I know what you're thinking. How does she come up with such godlike, titles to her streams? I know. Amazing. Don't even question it. Okay. I am here. Outskirts. What am I doing here? Where am I? Oh, I remember where I am. Okay. So we can go south, or we can go across the sky. Oh, it's just telling me about class. Ah, yes, class. I left early. Shh. I wanted to eat pizza, okay? There are some things in life that are more important than class, and pizza is one of them. I was hungry. I wanted pizza. The pizza was going cold, okay? It was a very important sacrifice. Anyway. Sacrifice? Hold the phone. Did I sleep? I have slept. Excellent. Well, it's raining now. It kind of makes me less inclined. Oh. People want to talk to me. Long ago, there was a traveler. Yes, this is the white horse guy. Leave it to me. Don't worry. I might do this quest. Maybe. Who knows? What is this guy? You sound tired. Is this the guy who wants like 40? Oh shit. Wait, what did he say? Freshly caught raw gourmet meat. Oh, yes, I do actually have some on me. Can I help you? Raw gourmet meat. Gourmet the mutua. I think I have some on me. Oh, he doesn't. You don't. This isn't a quest? I thought you. Man, he does look tired. Well, you have a good day there, my sir. We're gonna go this direction. I remember this place. I remember telling a very specific joke about this place. If you remember it, good job. I'd be proud of you. I doubt it, but. Where am I? Which way am I facing? Okay, we're going. You know what? We're gonna go to Gerudo because there it's sunny, and I won't have to worry about the rain doing things. The raining as it rains, as it always has. Am I going north? I'm going east, and then south. Okay, that's good. That's fine. That's what we want. We want to go to that tower in the distance. Wait, where'd it go? Oh, that's right. Oh, look at this fiery lad. I really like the whole, like, the pins. I think they look really cool. Ooh, a sword. A rusty sword. She's not vetted. Are you prepared to die, Foxy? I'm kidding. I won't kill her. Oh, Foxy! Kitsuno. Kisune. I don't know why I keep saying stuff in a Japanese voice. It's becoming a problem. I'll just like walk around the house and I'm like, I want Miku. I haven't done that yet, but it's going to happen at some point. Hi, Ang. How's it going, dude? Hope you're having a good day. I'm just talking about things. What was I talking about? Cake? No. Meat. Miku. That's what I was talking about. Hell yeah. Okay. You know, I know there's a shrine underneath here, but I'm not gonna get it yet because I don't have any close teleport point that leads me forward. Maybe I'll come back and do it. Yeah, I'll probably come back and do it. That'll be fine. I'm good. I just woke up. Yo, good morning. It is 7:30 in the evening for me, but here you go. Time zones are crazy, man. They still don't quite make sense to me, but that's okay. Well, I mean, they make more sense, but... Ew, what's that? Oh, it's a bird. I don't know why. I thought it was like... It looked like something rose out of the... Is that water? I think that's... Yeah, that's water. Is that water? That moving substance of liquid? Science. I know. So good at the science things. Ah, no, not these assholes. I'm just gonna... If I shoot at him... Oh god, they can get onto- Quickly, get on the horse! It's okay, horse. You're mine now. I will treat you with better love and care than those bokoblins ever did, okay? Okay, now turn around for me, sweetie. God, I caught this horse way too quickly. I didn't think you could do that so well. Yes! Go, my child! Be free! Oh my god, Adara! Oh! Okay, sorry. I'm just in the middle of stealing horses from bokoblins.
I know, it's a perfect time to scare. Ooh, fancy horse.
It does sound like a common thought that you would have. You're like, you watch the stream and you're like, this is the perfect time to scare her with my presence.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Go, horsey.
Yeah.
How's it going, da?
Yeah, things are okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was at class. I am the one with class. How was work?
Work was good, actually. I mean, I had an anger attack at the computer before I left, but that's fine.
Oh my god, are you becoming like mum?
It's just technology.
Yeah, that's exactly what mum says.
It was like frustrating because like it was something I did before and recently, and for some reason it wasn't working the same way, and I'm like, what am I doing wrong?
Oh,
anyways, yeah. I was doing that for like an hour, and then I'm like, you know what? It's home time. This is tomorrow morning's problem now.
Yes. Well, let's actually keep going this way. The reason I say that is because I was talking to mum at one point. Oh, I was helping her with like with something on the computer, and I'm like, you know, a lot of this stuff isn't that complicated. You know, like they're really simple solutions. And like, you know, like you could just Google for an answer and stuff like that. And she's just like, yeah, well, you see, like I'm really patient with people, but I'm not patient with technology. And I'm like, well, like, you know, well, you and your father, you're the opposite sort of thing. Like, impatient with people, but patient with technology. And it's like, I'll take that as a compliment. Thank you for the follow, Coco. Hey, Wings. Hi, Wolves. How's it going? Oh, what? Oh, wait, what? Oh, what? A statement horse you got there. Oh, what? A statement horse you got there? What does that mean? Hi, Quasical. Paint horses are chill. I don't know what a paint horse is, but I like paintings of horses.
I think it's the one with the blotches on them like your horse does. It's a splotchy horse.
Splotchy. I don't think it's a type of horse. Technology doesn't have feelings, so it takes all judgment. That's true. I mean, it feels like it has a thing. I mean, like, look, I'm talking to chat right now. That's all technology. But because, obviously, you're speaking through the internet. Oh my god, who's dropping these rocks down? My goodness, so unsafe. I want to get my horse through.
Paint is more of a descriptor for a horse.
Time to make everything move. I wonder if this will work,
than
actually.
A genus.
Pardon?
Paint is a descriptor for a horse rather than a genus.
Oh.
Or a type of horse.
Really?
Yeah.
How do you know this?
I don't know. I mean, you don't have to take my word for it.
You don't have to take my word for it. I mean, but you're my sister, which means you're always correct.
Yeah, you're right.
Nice looking horse. I stole it from a bokoblin. Just before Adara came in and you guys came in, I was getting attacked by bokoblins and I knocked the bokoblin off the horse and grabbed the horse and ran. It was a whole saga.
Okay, so I spent most of my day listening to my boss stress.
Yep, that sounds about right.
I'm just giving you like the DL right now.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, guess what he was stressed about?
Oh, that he can't go out to the shops. Sorry, can't go to a local establishment to celebrate his. Actually, no, wait, no, that already happened this year. Never mind about his anniversary with his boy.
Yeah.
That already happened this year. So it can't be that. That he can't go buy a goldfish.
No.
Okay.
You can order those.
Really?
Yeah.
Cool! Problem solved!
I'm learning all these fish details. I'm like, I'm gonna have a fish tank in a couple of months, so there's no doubt in my mind.
Because when we can't pay for a horse, it's like, alright, let's see if we can keep a fish alive for longer than a year, and then we'll try a dog.
You said horse, huh?
What?
You said horse.
Did I? I meant... whatever this is.
I'm like, how are we gonna fit a horse in the apartment? Yeah, no, that's not what it was about there.
I probably could come up with something better, but I can't think of anything.
It's not necessarily better. It's just something that you're like, really?
Yeah, no, that's what I mean. Like, I'm saying I could come up with something better.
Yeah, so what he was stressing about was the fact that he was getting a vaccination this afternoon.
What's the problem with that?
Nothing. He knew he was being irrational. But
Oh.
he couldn't help but, like, you know, speak his anxieties. Because I think he did, like, biological engineering or something like that. I don't know, studied it or something. Or microbiology, maybe. One of those weird ones. So he noticed, like, all the chemically details and stuff that's, like, making him anxious. And he's like, I know I'm being irrational and it's tested and millions of people have literally taken it before me and they haven't dropped dead yet.
It literally
like, yeah.
does feel that way, though, you know? Like, I feel like that is something I would stress.
And he's like, I'm not a hypochondriac, and I'm like, you keep telling yourself that.
Wait, what's a hypochondriac? Isn't that something else?
It's like where you, like, talk yourself into being terrified.
Ah! Yes,
way.
anxiety, I'm familiar with it.
But it's kind of more in the sense of, like,
Keep the horse here, I'll be back for it.
So one of the issues with the DSM-5 is that when people read it, they start thinking that they have all the symptoms.
Oh, yeah.
Hypochondria.
Oh, yeah, so self-fulfilling prophecy sort of thing.
Yeah.
It's like, I know this is gonna happen. You know, like, every so often I get, like, I feel like I have trouble breathing, and this small part of me is like, did I get COVID? And it's like, no, I haven't left the house! Unless I got it on a walk where I was literally near no one. I haven't been where I literally make sure to maintain a fair amount of distance. Why is there water just there?
Yeah. It do be like that.
Can I warn this thing? No.
So yeah. So my boss, like, he knew it was being irrational, but he was just, like, talking himself into the anxiety. And I'm like, dude, just calm down. You'll be fine. It's like getting an intentional bee sting. And he's like, oh, thanks. You know, it sounds like it's gonna hurt a lot. And I'm like, nah, it hurts less.
Less than a bee sting. Especially if you're not allergic.
Especially. If you are allergic, then it's probably gonna be just as bad.
Kano Shrine. This shrine is confused. Kano! I agree. It's very good. I mean, it's very confused. Sorry.
All good. Yeah, anyways. So he left at 2 to go and get his vaccination. And then I got a text at 5. Wait.
Oh no.
I'm gonna read it out.
Oh, this it just got better. Then I got a text and it's like, oh yes, this is the story that I wanted.
It was not what I was expecting. I was like expecting him the next day to tell me about it. But no, I got a text at 5.
I love this. Okay, go on.
And he said, hey Dara, my arm, but I survived. Promptly followed by, did a package arrive for me? And I'm like, was there doubt? Interrobang. And yes.
In his mind, there was doubt.
And then he's like, plenty of doubt. Yep.
So he's not scared of needles.
No, he's not. He was just like, as I said, he was just being irrational and like talking himself into the anxiety. And so I spent most of my day just rolling my eyes at him.
I love it.
I'm like, I know you're not scared of needles. Like, Yeah.
Stop lying to yourself.
And I know you want this vaccination, otherwise you wouldn't have booked it. You know, like just those small things. I'm like, you're just trying to hype yourself up for no reason.
At least it's not sus like came my nut. Is it sad that I could totally see them fitting that in somewhere? Like, there's, oh damn, why wouldn't they have came a nut or something?
Yeah.
There's probably one called Cam Nut somewhere. And I have never realized. Ba-da-da-da.
But he's like, telling us about how like, oh, so I have to like walk home and then like my partner's gonna drive me so that like when I get there I can just jump out of the car and he can find a parking spot. And I'm like, oh, so you're just gonna like tuck and roll out of the car. You know, like he'll just his boyfriend will just slow down next to the building, he'll just jump out of the car. And he's like, yeah, no hesitation from me. On one hand, he's like totally anxious, and on the other hand, he's like,
Let's go.
Jumping out of the car, I'm gonna be super punctual, I'm gonna get stabbed by a needle, and I'm gonna leave. I'm like, sure.
I wish I
whatever.
had his level of like tenacity with these things. Go about life with that amount of like uncertain certainty.
Yeah, that's pretty much the best way to describe him.
A lot of uncertain certainty.
Yeah.
That is fantastic.
Yeah. Like, he keeps telling me about all these stories where he, like,
Worried too much.
yeah, like, it keeps him up at night sort of stuff.
I really am worried that once we move in, he's really gonna end up visiting a lot.
I swear to God, he's gonna end up visiting every, like, second day. But yeah, he's been talking about, like, all these things that, like, keeps him up at night.
Ow, I took damage! Oh my god! Sorry. I was not expecting that. As like, I've never gone up that way. I am not kidding you. When I've gone up this thing in the past, I've walked up the side because I'm like, this won't work, so I climb up instead of take the short way. Anyway, go on, sorry.
Yeah. But yeah, so he just like, he tells me all these like things that keeps him up at night, and I'm like, dude, you got nothing to worry about. Like, you know what you're doing.
Yeah, you're a
He's
grown
like-
adult with plenty of years of experience. What's the worst that could happen?
Yeah, exactly. No, I don't know. But yeah, just him. I'm just like,
Yes. Precious Ed, we must protect. Did you just hit your head on the roof from how fast it went? You know what? I'm not 100% sure.
He did. He absolutely 100% did that.
Did y'all just see me ninja dodge? Ninja
yeah.
dodge that moblin attack?
Yeah.
I am very pleased with myself.
Yeah, nice.
I am the ninja. Oh god, it's another moblin.
Yeah,
Who put these moblins here?
Ganondorf, if I had to guess.
See, okay, actually, so instead of hitting my head on the roof, well, I was hoping that I'd reach the top and kind of go, whoo, and then like kind of fly through the air. I think what actually ended up happening was I jumped too soon, and I ended up taking damage, or the metal things on the elevators went up and hit me at some point, and that just did enough damage to just kind of, hurt me. Where am I? Where is it? Am I crazy? Where's the gigantic tower? The oh, I'm on the wrong mountain. Okay. Alright. I question it.
Princess Peach is not in this castle.
Yeah! Basically. The guy with his fancy life and his fancy wife. I could see Link being a ninja in that outfit, or an Assassin's Creed character. Link in an Assassin's Creed character? Oh, I would pay money for that.
Isn't it just like the Sheikah clothing?
basically.
That's some ninja clothing.
I actually want.
Yeah, I'd love to see a crossover.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean.
Legend of Zelda and Assassin's Creed. That would be pretty epic.
It would be. That's what I mean. Like, because there is a crossover between Monster Hunter and heck, what is it? And Assassin's Creed, where you literally there's this full costume where you look like Bayek from Assassin's Creed Origins. Bayek?
Nice.
Bayek. Please, no one hurt the small human. Okay, thanks. Shenma? Shenma? Wei Shenma? Wei Shenma. Butterfly! So, I spent all of today playing Monster Hunter.
I spent most of today reading someone else's tenancy agreement.
Wait, what? How?
It's like, hey, can you read this for me? And I'm like, yeah, sure. And it turns out it was a tenancy agreement.
And you're like, hey, I read one of these last night. Something to compare it to.
Yeah, pretty much. And he's like, hey, cause moving's fresh in your brain. I'm like, huh? And next thing I know, he's gone because it was straight before he went to get his vaccine. And I'm like, oh.
Wait, so was this Ed?
Yeah.
Ed's?
Yeah.
Wait, why were you reading Ed's tenancy agreement? Does he have to like renew it or something?
It's not his tenancy agreement. It's just a tenancy agreement.
Okay. Shima is the Chinese for saying why? Yes.
I think it's like a first draft or something. I don't really know.
Yes.
Pills.
Yes, Wolves, it is, because that's what Ruby says. Okay, so story time. Ruby, in my Discord, heckin' Queen Bee, who shot me? Who's fuck assholes? I'm just standing, trying to entertain, thank you.
You can pause.
I know. I didn't think anything was up there, okay? Y'all can't blame me for not knowing there was two lads that are like, I must attack. Anyway. Ruby, in my Discord, Queen of Bees and Queen of Naps, whatever she's called at the moment. Oh god. She learnt Chinese and went to China at one point as well. And I don't... Now, okay, correct me if I'm wrong, but I feel like I don't know how proficient she was at it, but the only thing that really stuck was she would go around and say, Wei Shen Ma, everywhere. So there's just a small part of my brain that's, that knows that, because she said it so much, and, yes.
And now it's rubbed off on us.
Yes. And so earlier when I was saying something, I was just like, yo, Wei Shen Ma. I know what's going on vaguely. Alright, anyway, can I knock this over? This looks knockable. This looks bangable,
Oh yeah, dude, I couldn't figure this one out.
Yes.
Actually, no, I think I made it. Yeah, I made it. I just stacked boxes on top of each other. What was the other one I couldn't make? I'm like, no, I'm gonna have to get some more energy.
Yeah! Is it gonna sink? It floats! Oh, no, it doesn't. Okay. Oh no! Wait, did you tell Ari and Jane that I was streaming?
Yeah, Jane said she might watch later.
Okay, cool. I just wanted to double check because they told me message, but I also, you know, I'm fairly consistent. You know, that sort of thing. Here we go. This is the thing I want to know. Alright, this is mine now. This is why I'm gonna get attacked by wolves over here. I always remember that there's wolves over here because I remember.
Yeah, no, I could hear the wolves, but they never actually attacked me. They just kind of circled vaguely. Yeah. You can just squish them against the wall.
I want to try, but it's not going to happen.
No, it is not. It is not.
Dude, I keep thinking about Diamond and Pearl. I'm not gonna lie. Sorry, it's like
dude.
the only thing on my brain.
Yeah, it gets you. It really gets you.
No. So I was watching Dez's stream yesterday, right? And I found out. Oh, I missed. I I literally found out that apparently you can, you know how like there's bullet jumping where you jump and you're like, what? Yeah. Apparently you can do that in Assassin's Creed, heckin' Valhalla, right? I have 300 hours in the, oh sorry, 100 hours in the game, okay? Not 300, goodness. And I only just learnt that, and I'm so disappointed with myself.
And I've spent 4, and now I know it.
Yes.
Yeah.
4, you've spent more than that.
Probably. I don't
What
really
is
know.
happening? Yo, roasted vault fruit.
Yeah, boys.
Ah, Steku! Do a stasis launch. I can't do that. Killing wolves in my spare time. That's all I do. Let's do some magnesicize. Alright. I don't know where to place this, so we're gonna place it here.
You just stack them on top of each other.
Yes,
You
I
can get
know!
as many as you
You
want out of the
don't
water.
have to tell me what to do. How many times have I played this
Well,
game,
then
Dara?
don't say I don't know how to do this.
Well, I mean, I'm allowed to go through my life with a large amount of uncertainty, okay?
No,
I'm
you're
just
not.
perky. I say this and then I don't actually mean it because I know what I'm doing. It just means I'm frazzled, okay?
Not allowed to be frazzled.
Well,
Against the law. I don't know.
against the law to be frazzled. Excuse me, lighting boy.
Slowly drowns.
Honestly, I'm surprised you can walk this far into the mud. I don't think
Yeah.
I knew that.
Hmm.
Am I close enough? Yeah. Ah! Okay.
There you go.
Sure, almost everything looks bangable. Absolutely. Just grab a club and just go. It's a blood moon out. Is it? Oh well. I don't think we're up to a blood moon, were we?
I think I paper cut my lip. Yeah.
How did you do that?
It hurt.
It
It's
hurts.
It's my
It
nail.
hurts. Yeah, I'm just gonna. Oh yeah. Okay, that didn't work. For the record. Check when we get to the tower. No. If it was a blood moon, it's 3 in the morning, my dude. Oh my god, it's 3. I'm supposed to be sleeping. Oh my god. Okay. I'll. In case you didn't know, Aang, I'm trying to do a playthrough where I try to obey like sleeping pattern.
Since when have you obeyed anything?
I am not going to answer that. I
Why?
answer that with my silence.
Just jump on it quickly before it like hits the ground. Or do
No!
that.
Okay. Lurk. Hi, Stantia. Doing a good job. It's okay, I'll sleep the next day. I completely forgot. Oh god, I'm gonna drown. Hey look, we're metal. I keep forgetting this stuff on the side. We had pizza!
I had kebab.
Yo, that's
Kebab.
kebabable. That's amazing. I don't know.
Yeah. It was great. I enjoyed it.
Good.
I'm at least satisfied.
No,
I
Bob!
had to be a bit of a Karen to get it there.
Why? What happened?
They put garlic sauce in it the first time, and they're like, "Oh, you wanted barbecue? Can I just put it in with the garlic sauce?" And I'm like, "No."
You can't do that! I have allergies.
Yeah, so my Karen side came out a bit.
It's okay. Everyone has a little bit of Karen inside of them. And not in the kinky way, because that's weird.
Yeah. I'm not much of a Karen, but when it comes to my food, I draw a line.
Yeah. Especially when it's like, yo, I want a delicious meal, and you fucked it. Okay?
Yeah.
You fucked a good meal. That's okay.
And
That's quotable.
I'm paying a decent. This is like an hour's worth of my work that I'm putting into this meal right now. Like, I worked an hour for this food.
We're having a flat ground. Damn it, I want Rivali's Gale. I'm supposed to be doing Ruta first though. This is so annoying. Oh god, I just died. What about a Karen could be kinky? What? What about a Karen could be kinky?
Yeah,
is that like a
explain.
question? Is there anything kinky about a Karen?
Yeah, is it?
No? I mean, unless you're like super like...
Unless you're like into dominatrix.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Okay, it wasn't just me. Thank god. Hi Molly, hello. What abomination. Good point. Imagine obeying rules. That's ka-chow. Oh yeah, that's a good way of putting it.
Rumor.
You could stasis it while it's in the mud.
Stripper?
I could stasis it while it's in the mud. Oh my god, you're genius. Oh, I never thought about something like that. Okay, let's try it. Okay, where is it? Okay.
Paper Camp called you a strimmer. Is that like a streamer cross as a stripper?
No, it's just a term. It's just a term. Alright.
Just stripper.
Okay, we're fine. Nothing happened. No panic happened in this household. Hi Trey. Oh, streamer. Yeah, no, streamer is just people saying streamer in a different way, okay? It's not stripper and streamer. That's really weird.
Okay, well.
How are you today? I hope it's well.
Weird for everyone.
And better than yesterday. It was horrible, and then I had pizza and everything, and listened to a lot of anime music, and I felt better.
Dude, Bill.
I know. No one told me. Like, I was feeling shit all day, cause I'm not for any other reason except for the fact that I'm angry at Con. Oh, hi Tyler.
Dude, you need to stop letting Con rile you up so much.
Yes, but how much of One Piece have we watched? We've watched like 600 episodes worth of One Piece, and we've finally gotten to good stuff. The stuff I've been waiting ages for. I love Punk Hazard. I love the end of Punk Hazard. I love Dressrosa, and he has the gall to watch it without me, and fucking, like, doesn't even message. I just at least do the common decency of saying, Hannah, I'm going to watch One Piece. And I'd be like, I will be there in 5 minutes or something, like... It makes me mad, bro. Anyway, sorry, Tyler. It's been a year of being subbed already? Crazy, dude. I'm still, like, does that mean you use your Prime for me specifically? No one else? I'm kind of shocked. But yeah, thank you for 12, it's been 12 months, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Twitch Prime!
Wait, is this the dude that gave you your Doritos allowance?
No, that's Ulysses.
Oh, that's cute. Oh yeah, I'm sorry for assuming your gender.
Like I said, I'm only watching One Piece with you, so you know. Let's do it, dude! Twitch Primal. Primal. when Amazon when Amazon finally owns its own zoo. Just Twitch Primal. I have no one else to give my Prime sub to. I can name several people. I follow so many people, but dude, that's quite flattering. Thank you. One's my water. Trey, when you start watching One Piece. I say this, I'm already like, I say halfway through. I'm already like 150 episodes through, but you know, start again. I need to keep watching more. But all of today I was like, oh, I want to watch it while playing Monster Hunter, but instead it was just like, if I watch it now, I'm just gonna be constant reminder of the fact that Con watched it without me! I'm so fucking mad. I am very disappointed.
Don't let him rile you up.
I know.
That's what he wants.
I know. Asshole. Watching you, Con. I dare you to walk in here right now and say your hi, Han, and then I'm gonna I'm gonna slap you. Sorry, what's going on? Hi, Marley. What did Marley say? I think I missed what Marley said earlier. I came in on, you fucked a good meal.
Great timing.
Oh my god, that makes it so much better. Oh, my heart. Oh my god. Okay, hi. Posture check. Okay, I can try. I'm gonna move my... Okay, so I have a blanket, right? So, my blanket. My grandma made it for me. But it's either... It either is like, I sit on it to kind of... Or I use it as like a pillow and I can put it in like rather than an actual pillow, I can actually put it in the right space to like actually make it better for my back.
Yo,
It's
is
great.
Mom making my blanket for me?
I have no idea. Probably not. Because she's been getting really into doing other things. Whatever those
Like
other things
Lego?
she's been doing.
Lego?
Huh? No, not Lego. She sorted all the Lego. She's done with the sorting.
Oh, well, why don't you mess it up for her just to give her something to concentrate on again?
Are you crazy? Do you have any idea how long I've been watching her do that? No! How cruel are you?
I'm not cruel. I'm starting to think of my mother like a puppy. And
Who
she
needs
needs to
new
stay
things to do?
busy. I think she needs to keep busy. And if you stuff small things up that she'll get over, you know, at least she'll keep busy.
Where's the glowy ball? I think it's right there.
I'm a little sadistic, but you know.
That's okay. We already know that.
We all have our faults. Oh, that's girls.
Oh yeah, fire. I mean heat.
Oh yeah, fire. I mean fire. I mean heat.
I try my best, okay, thank you.
But I reiterate everything you say. You sound amazing.
Thank you. Oh, I forgot to look at the symbols on their bodies. Oh well.
Oh my gosh, I watched Young Royals on the weekend. I watched a lot of Netflix on the weekend.
Okay, well, I'm proud of you.
Yeah. So Young Royals, I don't know if you've noticed the advertisements on Netflix.
Yeah, I've probably seen them once or twice.
But yeah, it's about like the Prince of Sweden going to a boarding school and falling in love with another dude.
I love it. Okay, go on.
Yeah. And it's really good. But like it was the kind of thing where it got to the end of the season and you're like, oh, they're gonna tie it up and it's gonna be good. And it was like, it got to the end, it's like, no, there's gonna be another fucking season.
No!
I'm like, they could have finished it in that one season and I would have been happy, you know?
Yeah,
But
yeah.
they're like, no, let's draw it out for another season. We need a bit more like royal drama in here. And I'm like, ugh.
Of course they do.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, the dubbing is really bad.
Oh,
you know,
it's all in Japanese. It's Japanese, isn't it? Is it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, it's Swedish.
Swedish. Oh, Swedish. Okay, sorry.
Swedish. Yeah, it's based on like the Swedish prince, and it's made from Sweden. I'm pretty sure. That's the assumption I've made.
Sure. Oh god.
It doesn't look like they're speaking Japanese.
Okay.
And they're all very, very Anglo-Saxon.
All very white.
Yes.
All very pale.
So yes, I'm assuming it's Swedish.
Hot, just be cold-hearted. Ah, yes. That's the solution to being hot in summer. Wait, let me just catch up on chat, because I'm still behind. For the longest time, I wouldn't watch Death Note because I was watching it with my friend, but her and I ain't talking in so long, so I finally ended up finishing it. Good on you, dude.
When I get hot in summer, I just burn.
Burn, 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 burn. Is this... Why is the ground so white? It's so... Okay, so for the reference, I know why this is, okay? So I have to up the brightness on my screen, okay? Because I know for a fact that in when I'm in dark places, everything's a lot more, like, difficult to see, right? So,
No
but
shit.
now that I'm looking at in the preview screen, like on stream it looks fine. For the most part, I mean, it's still pretty shiny on stream, but on my screen, everything's just that tad brighter, and it's like, anyway.
Yeah, but the dubbing is like really bad, so it's a kind of like show you want to like watch, but like more listen to. You know, like you can play on your phone while watching it. Yeah, that's kind of where I was at with it all. And like some places the dubbing's pretty good, and then others you're just like, no, that's pretty bad. Sorry, I interrupted your stream.
No, it's okay. Oh no, this is this one. Fuck.
But yeah, I didn't finish my last run through with Death Note.
I still haven't watched Death Note, and I still kind of don't plan to.
Why not? It's a psychological
Because.
horror. It's fun.
Don't wanna.
I don't even think it's horror. It's more of a crime thriller.
Well, that keeps the cold down, not the heat down. Damn it.
Dun dun dun.
Wings gonna burn! Hell yeah, that's what I'm here to do! Burn in righteous fury.
Ooh, getting all righteous on me, are you?
No, not really. Oh, oh my god, okay, wait, I just
What?
I was going through Tumblr, okay?
Okay.
And there's like two drag queens, presumably drag queens. I'm not 100% sure now that I'm saying it aloud. It's just one of those things where like I accept, but I actually really don't know. Anyway, two people, okay? And this person is talking about something from a best friend that they had in high school. Okay. Okay, that's yellow donut. Okay. So what happened was that they had this best friend in sorry, in high school, and it was like well, in like I think in like you know, middle school to high school sort of thing, right? And they had like a little bit of like they were like a little bit intimate from the sounds of it, like at points, but it was like when they were kids, so you don't really to question it, I guess.
Yeah.
And sorry, I'm telling this horribly. So so basically they're just like, so, you know, there was a little bit there, and then, like, 10 years later, with no warning, I get an email from him saying, join me in the, join me in God's army against the darkness. And then and then I found out he died. It was like, what? It was like this whole story. And they said it over the course of like a minute, you know, like, so I had this guy, so that was this guy, and we were like, kind of like, like, sort of a thing, and then I get this email out of nowhere, and then they died, because they were like, someone who would rough other people up, and they died from something like that, or whatever. I don't even know, it was really funny.
Alrighty.
Just don't question it. Anyway. Again, I described that horribly, but...
Okay.
Anyway. Wings, you're gonna lose your health to heat. It's gonna be fine. I can't believe Link have to put some balls and holes to beat a ghost. What ghost?
Your Link bends both ways. Didn't you know?
That's true. It is very true. It's like a bad story. No, it's fantastic. Go on, sorry.
It's like at some stage, Link's like, I give up following Zelda.
I go for Ganon.
Go for Ganon. President 2024.
It's like, dicks out for Hombre? Nah, dicks out for Ganon. What's this? Is this a circle? No, it's like a Comma. Okay. This is taking so long. I should have slept by now. We don't question it. Okay, I think it's that one. Yeah. I don't even know if any of these are actually correct. Again, he's like wait, what? Ghost phantom thing? Yeah.
You know the thing I made for my boss yesterday? A picture of his head with a speech bubble next to it?
Yes.
I'm thinking about sending that out to everyone and naming it Edmoji.
Actually, I feel like you shouldn't. I feel like that should breach some form of bullying. I don't know if it does.
No, because everyone's talked about it, but having like pictures of him with his speech bubble all around the place with like quality and compliance reminders.
Yeah, yeah.
You know, so don't forget to wash your hands.
Because I say so. Just smile evilly into the camera.
Don't forget to turn the lights off if you're the last one to leave. Just those small.
Next thing you know, we're gonna have these pasted around our apartment. Don't leave without your keys. And then Ed's gonna come over at some point, and as he leaves, he just sees his picture on the back of the door. So he doesn't see it throughout the entire visit. And then he comes, and then he's like leaving, and he's like, Adara, what's this?
I'm like, I need reminders for my medication.
Yeah. Don't leave without the medication. Oh my god, that's fantastic. I treat Breath of the Wild as asexual, but a romantic disaster. Breath of the Wild Link, yeah.
Yeah, that's fair. But yes, I want to call them emojis.
That is fair. I like them.
Mm-hmm.
So don't mind me misspelling. My stubby fingers on a small mobile screen don't work well together. That's okay. It's a bit like that. Especially when it's like late at night. Actually, no, and early in the morning. Late at night and early in the morning. Like, nothing is like more painful than trying to focus and write everything correctly.
Especially if you forget to turn the brightness down on your phone the night before and it's just searing into your eyes first thing in the morning.
Oh, mine's on auto adjust. Thank God I don't have to deal with that.
You're smart.
Yes. The shrine is Korshu, Moshu's brother. Moshu's brother. That makes Korshu.
Brother.
My Link is 100% the one that legitimately guarded Papaya all night and just chatted to her and kept her company and not panicky.
No.
Wait, is Papaya the girl? God, sorry, I'm thinking of the fruit.
I think it's just Paya.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, it is. Okay. No wonder my brain was confused. My brain was like, ah. Like, papaya. Fruit? Is that a person? We're going. It is very good. I'm glad to hear that. We have so much pizza left over.
Dude, send it to me.
If only I could.
Hmm.
No!
I have
Oh yeah, that's
no
right.
idea how I'm gonna move my stuff. I'm just so stuck here right now. Oh.
It's okay. Everything will be fine. As you said, you could just live off those rice crackers you were talking about.
Yeah, I was thinking I could live out of my boss's fridge. So like
just go over, hi. It's just, you wake up in the morning, you just turn up on the front door, like, milk please.
yeah, pretty much.
I mean, you could always like, you could have rice crackers, Nutrigrain.
Return the milk.
Yeah. You just have Nutrigrain which you can have without the milk, obviously. The superior form of Nutri-Grain.
I'll just get my boss to like, you know, like once every fortnight I'll go to my boss's house, make myself risotto, and then leave it in my fridge, and then he can bring it to work every day for me.
Yes, yes.
For context, I will soon be living around the corner from my boss.
Yes.
So, that'll be
It's
fun.
going to be terrifying.
Yeah.
I'm gonna find it hysterical.
Yeah.
And then at some point it's gonna get annoying, and then it's gonna be funny again.
Yeah. Totally agree.
Oh wait, this guy's not up here yet.
Yeah. But yeah, I was like, hey, if I don't have a fridge, like, I could just eat out of his fridge.
Only way to do it.
I don't know. My other one is just to live off the work fridge. But the issue with that fridge is they don't really have a proper kitchen, so I can't even make myself a risotto during the day at work. Which I totally do, by the way.
Yeah, yeah.
I did contemplate living at work there for.
Yes, I remember that. Sleep under your...
Well, they have a shower there.
Do they?
Yeah, they have a shower.
It's kind of pog.
And like the disabled toilets, they've got a shower. I'm like, okay. Yeah. But yeah, again, I can't cook there unless I just want a lot of toasted sandwiches. The best they have is a sandwich press. Press.
Do you count sitting by the fire as sleeping? Yes, it does.
As long as there's a blank out screen for a bit, it counts.
Yes. And to compensate for the night before, I'm gonna sleep till noon for today. And then I'll do something else. Oh! Blood moon! Link just guards fruit in his spare time. Sounds like a great job. I'd do that.
I wouldn't. Fruit would kill me.
That's a good point. We had- oh wait, no, I told you that yesterday, didn't I? Or I didn't tell you because I was trying to spare you of the-
Pear crumble?
Yes.
Apricot chicken. Yes.
Yes.
You were trying to spare me, but the parents told me.
Oh no! I was like, okay, I'm gonna try not bring this up. The only thing I think I brought up about it was the fact that I had a sore head because it was so sugary. It was very good. No, I was like, I need this recipe because it, you know, it is one of those things where it's like oats, chocolate, and pears. You know, like, it's not quite that, but it's close to that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do count sleeping by a fire, sitting by a fire as that counts. Oh god. I think I see an oasis!
Okay.
It's just your imagination, Link. Imagine if that happened. Instead of having like a sandstorm, because there's areas where there's sandstorms. Imagine if instead they actually had Link would have like mirages. That'd be dope.
Imagine a crossover.
It's just fire, it's fine. It's just
between...
a hot day, it's fine.
Imagine a crossover between The Legend of Zelda, Breath of the Wild specifically, and Stanley Parable. Because Link doesn't speak, so having a narrator over the top of everything he does would be brilliant.
I do love that idea. Actually, that sounds kind of pog.
Yeah.
Yes, take my beetle! In not a weird way. It's just a beetle.
My big, stabby, penetrative beetle. There you go. Did I make it weird enough?
Yes, you did. Thank you.
You know I care about you.
Yeah.
Wow!
Oh wait, I have stuff to sell. Never mind. Give me a second. I love that he just keeps beetles. Wow! I actually have a lot of money for the start of the game, basically.
Yeah, you do have a decent amount. I was struggling for a long time there.
It's one of those things, it's kind of like how you play Monopoly.
Where you just have to sell what you have.
Yes, when you're starting off. Like, do you come
Just
across
have to
quests
buy
every
them.
so often where it's like, yes, you can sell this stuff, but it kind of doesn't matter that much.
Yeah, no, I got to a point where I was like selling everything but like 5 of each of the ores and stuff like that.
Mm.
Just because I was so desperate for money. And I wanted all that sweet customerization. Customerization. Custard. I want custard. Okay.
Where he gets a fairy who talks to him to everyone. Where he gets a fairy who talks for him to everyone else. No, we don't want that. We do not want that. Not that again.
Love that. No, imagine this. You had like a fairy that followed you around, but it was like a gay fairy. And it was and it'd have like the Stanley Parable voice, but it's like really sassy as well. It's like, huh, why did you fall off that now, Link?
Oh my god, I think I would strangle the voice. Like, just every time you make a mistake. I'd have to turn the audio off.
Wanders aimlessly through the desert. I'm just like imagining like a cigarette between its fingers.
Yes. I can imagine that. Custardization. Yes, custardization.
Yes. Various emergency food. Yes. Backup supplies.
Now we're getting into Paimon territory. In Genshin Impact, Adara, if you remember that,
Okay,
there's a cute little creature that follows you around, and they're your Navi, and they're called Paimon, and you get the opportunity to be like, you know, where she's like, "What do you take me for?" And it's like my friend or emergency food.
Emergency food. Yeah, like Chopper in the first couple of seasons.
I don't think it's the first couple of seasons though. I feel like it still keeps coming up later, but yes.
Yeah, I do think it does happen after the time skip at some point.
Yeah.
It's very prevalent in the first couple of episodes and arcs.
Like how like how Luffy didn't know that Chopper was a doctor, and they go through and they're just like, you know, it's like a mascot. A cool monster dude, a mascot, emergency food. It's like, oh no. Hi, Quasical. Oh, it is Paimon! Yeah. That is so cute! Oh my god. I love it.
Adorable.
Oh, Mon messaged me today.
Oh wow.
I know! Out of nowhere.
And how is our manly Mon?
Well, funnily enough, he was messaging me about, do you know any driving instructors in town? And I'm like, what? Oh no, I said no, I'm trying to avoid those. Because obviously I don't want my license.
Yeah.
Why isn't this, oh.
Yeah, I guess you're not going to Ruby's party anymore, are you?
Definitely not now. That was funny, Ruby saying in chat the other day, being like, oh no, yeah, I was talking to her on the Snapchat and her being like, it's good having excuses not to have social interactions. And I am sitting there and I'm like, oh sorry, to refuse social invitations was what she said. And I said, lol, what's a social invitation?
Yeah, no, my boss was saying that today. He's like, yeah, it's so great because I have excuses not to go to stuff because I can just use COVID as an excuse. But I still have to figure out a way to get out of Zoom calls. And I'm like, yeah, those ones are a little harder.
Not quite as simple.
No, because that's less excuse. Other than you say, like, my internet's run out, which is not true.
Yeah. Oh no, my internet's not working. What are you typing through? Fuck. This is my phone data. Then you still have internet. Shit. Damn right.
Exactly. Oopsie, my credit run out.
Goodbye,
Sorry,
credit.
you need
Ooh. With the ooh at the
it's
end.
more like, it's like, oh, that's alright. We don't need to text. We can Facebook instead. It's like, damn it.
God, this person's thought of everything. Yeah, and he was talking about how, like, oh, One Piece is so good, and all my brain thought was, yes, this is a man who with a healthy respect of One Piece. I was very angry today, okay?
Uh-huh. Dude, you should have called me this afternoon.
I should have what?
You should have called me.
Yeah.
I was like bored. I didn't have Ed annoying me, so.
I'm sorry. Well, always feel free to call me. I'm not doing it. I mean, I have class between 12 and 2 tomorrow, but aside from that.
Yeah, no. I was like 2 o'clock today when he left to get his vaccination. I was just chilling there and it was like absolute silence. There was like 2 other people in the office and I'm like, I'm bored.
Well, this sucks. Kind of thing.
So I was just like doing my work and put some Spotify on to, you know, change the mood a little. But then I really wanted to dance and I'm like, I can't dance in the office.
I would. Just dance quiet. Film it, which would be even better. Film it and quietly dance in the office and then show Ed like a year later and he's like, when was this? And you'd be like, you know, 3 weeks after I started full time. And no one saw you? Yes. Sorry, Quasical, to our previous conversation, Quasical's like, my camera broke, teehee, ang. Oops, my house burned down. I don't think that one's gonna cut it, mate.
That's dramatic. They'll be like, oh no, why don't you come over and stay while you wait for your house to be rebuilt?
Yeah.
And then you're stuck there for like 7 months.
Yeah.
Because you got stuck in a lie.
Yes. I'm a merchant. I want to sell in this place. It's research, and think what you want, but I'll finally found some key into how to sneak into Gerudo. Well, allow me to share with you a heroic tale. It's been close to a week now. The guards have kicked me out more times than I can count. Almost gave up hope. However, I've learned only recently of a man that slipped into this well-guarded town, and that a man is frequently traveling between Karakara Bazaar and Gerudo Town. I've been waiting here trying to spot him as he travels. But he's in female gear. Da-da-da-da. Okay, I do still have heat resistance. Yes. Come on, you can do this, Link. Yes! Yes! Go, my boy! I'm amazed this has gone this far.
Yeah, you're really making it go. It's pretty flat there.
It is. I'm literally looking at every single like gap in the ground and trying to.
Almost there.
Yeah. Okay, I did. That's a big dramatic event for escaping a Zoom call. Yeah, and that's the problem. Sorry, my blank is on my person. My person! My person! This person who I own is on their own call and I can't join the meeting because it would be too noisy. Yes, you know what? That's actually pretty good. That is a fair excuse for like a lot of students.
Oopsie daisy, I got nuked.
In Fallout 4, not in real life.
Oopsie, zombie apocalypse. Gotta talk later.
Studies her face.
Ah.
You're making my cheeks warm, look at me. You're very beautiful! Oh, such a nice thing to say, and I'm sure you agree that these clothes are to help my looks, right? I think about this style would look quite fetching on you. Yeah, no one would ever question how flat-chested you are. 600! I'll take it. I didn't know it was that expensive. I mean, for all I know, it's one of those things where if you say no way, that's too expensive, it gives you a cheaper discount.
I had to go away and come back to get it. No, it was
Cute Link?
I'll be honest, I don't really know how it makes him look more feminine. I don't see it.
Oh no! I'm a male. Whoopsie doops. Face palm. I mean, I think it's just like it's a custom clothing, and obviously the idea is that the face mask covers probably any stubble on his chin. So
it does bring in the hips slightly, at the waist. Sorry.
Yeah.
Like the waist, it looks slightly thinner, but in terms of like the bust, there's nothing there.
Yeah, that is full. Yeah, but that was my comment about how no one would question how flat-chested this person is. Like, it literally would be that way.
I mean, yeah.
And now it's too cold. Great.
Feels.
Oh, sorry guys, I got irradiated on my way home. Irradiated! I delved too deep and awoken a nameless horror. Sorry. You've done well. Oto, how do you know they're actually a man? They could be trans or gender fluid or just wear female clothes. That is a good point.
Yeah, to me, I feel like they're just a wear females clothes sort of person.
You know, I think that's a fair comment because obviously the other guy, he's like really sus about it. He's like, I want to get in there sort of thing. Well, this person's kind of like, oh yeah, you know, like they're trying to be as convincing as possible. Like, yes, I'm a female sort of thing. Like,
yeah, because they enjoy it. They do it for the fun of it.
Yeah.
Like.
Or they're there not because they're not there to perv is kind of like the feeling you get from the person. Same thing with Link, because Link wouldn't do anything like that. It's asexual or something.
Yeah. I totally forgot that Ganondorf was Gerudo.
Oh yeah.
Like, oh yeah. Because he's one of that 1 in a million Gerudo male that comes by every couple of centuries or
1 in 100. But yes.
Whatever. Yeah. Because I was watching the Game Grumps play the Ocarina of Time one.
Oh yeah.
They just got to the Jabba Jabba part. I'm like, oh, this part of Hannah's stream makes so much more sense now.
Oh, okay.
Because I just saw you in the stomach. I didn't realize how you got there.
Neither did I, okay? Don't worry. I was equally surprised.
Okay.
Thanks, lass.
Was it just me?
What's up? I like how they have- I would love- if there was like a full language for Gerudo, I would totally learn that.
Oh, she would. I
It would be
wouldn't.
so cool.
I'm actually trying to learn programming language now.
Oh yeah, how's that been going?
I just barely started. For some reason, it wants to teach me the history first, and I'm like, alrighty, let's see where this goes. Aside from that, not far.
Wait, is this a spa bed? Is that what they just said? Am I sleeping in a spa?
Yeah, it's a spa area.
Okay.
You can get like extra hearts or something the next day.
The only time I hear the term "my person" was in Grey's Anatomy and Station 19, a link is a trap. And the Gerudo are just like, they're presenting female, not going to ask because that's fucking rude. Yeah, that's fair. I do like that. Not as though some aren't seeing through it, the hobo Gerudo. Not as though some aren't seeing through it. The hobo Gerudo, for example. Yeah, the one around the corner around here. Link is just trying to beat a fucking phantom beast, not snoop in on women. Exactly. He's here for a reason. He's here for work purposes. This
Yeah,
us.
work.
And if one sees the truth, implies more of them do too. Hell yeah. They might, but again, as a Stanty put it, it's fucking rude. Okay, I'm actually not here for any particular reason. So I'm going to walk into. Yep. Walking into yup. I know. Crazy. Yes, my Breath of the Wild fic treats Link as gender fluid and the Gerudo as super inclusive while Hylians fail to understand things. Yeah, that sounds about right. How else would you? How else would it really be? Let's face it.
Yeah.
You rock. Because I literally forgot Link was male-bodied and tried to put the Zora armor on to swim up the waterfall and was fucking confused when I got chucked out. Wait, what? Because I literally forgot Link was male-bodied and tried to put the Zora armor on to swim up the waterfall and was fucking confused when I got chucked out.
Yeah, I don't understand either.
Water coming off the roof. Oh! Yeah, you can just... I'm pretty sure you could just go up that. Oh, this guy. 35 and single.
Boots.
Damn.
Feel his boots. Hit him from his Anyways,
Thanks,
so
man.
after I finished watching Young Royals, I started rewatching The Crown.
Okay, and how did that go?
Yeah, it's alright. I think I only got 4 episodes in. But yeah. It was really weird, like, watching it, because I was thinking about how much of a dick, what's his name was? The Queen's husband.
The
That's
king?
like, well, I don't even know if it's... Is he a king?
Wait, no,
No,
the
I think
prince.
it's
You're talking
prince.
about the prince guy.
Is it Prince Philip? I can't
Yeah,
remember.
I think it's Prince Philip, yeah.
Yeah,
I know Mum watched all... I'm pretty sure Mum watched all of The Crown.
Well, I watched a lot of it with Mum, but we hadn't
right.
seen the latest season that came out at like the top of this year or something.
Oh, I think Mum saw that. Okay, I don't know if she
might have
did.
watched it.
I don't know if she actually did or not, but like one time Mum was just sitting and watching so much Netflix. I remember. Like it was just the whole time. It was just going between, you know, like Runway to Lego Masters to all of The Crown to that political one that she watches every so often.
Right.
Last Survivor, I think.
Yeah. Designated Survivor.
Designate, yes.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I left around that time.
Yes, you did.
Yeah. Rain. Yeah, so watching The Crown, and I was like sitting there like thinking how much of a dick this guy is, and then going, man, this guy just died recently at the same time, and I was like,
Wait, what? Prince
yeah,
Philip?
Prince Philip died a while ago now.
Did he?
Like 3 months ago now.
Did he?
Yeah.
God.
Don't you remember you told me that joke about how when the royal family said that they were going to get rid of racism, that they didn't think they'd take that drastic of a measure?
Ah!
You told me that joke.
I mean, it's vaguely a part of my brain, but saying it on stream just makes it sound so much worse.
No, it was around that time that like Harry and Meghan were saying how much racism there is in the royal family and like the royal
yeah,
community in
okay.
general.
Yeah,
Yeah.
okay.
And then like a month after, like the royal family came out that they said they were gonna like weed out like the racism and like better themselves and stuff.
And
Prince
then
Philip
he
died.
I shouldn't be laughing. Yes. Ha 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 ha.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Actually, that might have been.
Oh, I think it was.
April.
Or it was either me or.
I think it was like April, May. It was one of those 2 months.
I'm still too hot. Yo, I'm too hot for this desert, bro. Where is... I was walking in a straight line. Where is this? Where's the bones?
I don't know. I think it's
I haven't walked too far. Okay. Okay, we're good. Oh, I almost walked past it. I think it was Wings. It was definitely me.
It was definitely her, yeah. No, there was no doubt in my mind that Hannah said it to me. Because I remember passing
Even if it was like someone else who posted it in chat. Sure.
I think you were telling me about it as a meme. Like,
yeah,
it was a meme you saw earlier that day.
Yeah.
So, you don't get the blame for coming up with the idea. But... yeah. Oh no, my phone's running out of battery. What a tragedy.
Oh well. Too hot for dessert. Yep.
No, that doesn't sound like me at all.
You're right. Coughs.
Oh. Hi, hello there. I'm the great Earth Fairy Terra. I am the oldest of the 4 sisters. I have been watching your activities from inside my bud all this time. Haven't you been busy swinging that sword around, adventuring? I'm not just making wild assumptions, you know. I truly do see all. I'll prove it right now. I'll predict what you're thinking right this moment. You're thinking, damn, them titties are big.
Hey,
Probably thinking, can't we just skip to the part where she enhances my clothing, right? Looks like I hit the mark.
That's not what I was thinking. I was thinking of them titties.
What an impatient person! Why don't you show me the clothing you want me to enhance? Depending on the abilities, I should be able to enhance your clothing, but it all depends. With the power ability, I should enhance for a fair meal.
Okay, goodbye. So the reason I chose it's funny because this fairy is theoretically it's supposed to be the last fairy you find, okay? Theoretically. But I'm obviously doing it a different way because there is a fairy who is actually situated like they're near a stable, and there's a person who's at that stable who is like, I will give you the money if you give it to the fairy nearby, which basically means that I could literally, so I might be able to spare myself trying to get $10,000 just to open up a place. Hawakoth!
okay.
Oh no, moaning fairies. I know. Wings, please. But the titties! I'm back to watch the cutest gamer girl and then fall asleep to the accent. Good vibes. Wow. Gonna fall asleep to me. I understand. Wait, fall asleep? Isn't it the morning where you are? I don't know. I don't know about this stuff. These fairies are a significant proportion of the reason I treat Link in this game as ace. Yes. He just stands there like, yep! I feel nothing at all.
Nothing at all. Nothing
It's like
at
wearing
all.
nothing at all. God, that is a cursed
Stupid
thing.
Net pleasures.
It's one of those things that you just don't want to know more about.
It's one of the best lines there. Stupid sexy Ned Flanders.
I forgot about the line afterwards.
Yeah.
It's 5:40 8 in the morning. I want to go back to sleep way too early. Yeah, go back to sleep, bro. What are you doing? Hell. And also, he clearly does not enjoy their unwanted and slightly sexual enhancement animations. That is true. That's very true. He's like, no, none of that, mate.
Just enhance the bulge in my pants.
No!
What? They enhance the clothing, yeah? They just put some extra padding in there. I don't know.
Oh no. Is this as high as it goes? Did I break it?
Yeah, I feel sorry for asexual people.
Why?
Well, it's... Okay, so like, you know how our friends like asexual and stuff? They're like, it's that kind of thing where like you feel weird for not liking people. You know, in that way.
I do not understand what you mean.
I'm saying like with any extreme, you can feel weird. So like you can feel weird for liking like a gender too much over the other, and you can feel weird for not liking a gender at all. You know what I mean? Like in those areas where there's extremes, people like there's a mental health cost to it, where people are like, am I weird for thinking this way? Or am I weird for, you know, like just that general stigma shit. You know, like societal expectation is that you like a man or a woman, but if you don't like either, then like where does that leave you?
Oh, okay. So what you're saying is it's the whole kind of like thinking thing behind it, where it's like,
Yeah, like the personal internal struggle.
yeah.
Like as a person that's like bisexual, like I can understand it from a bisexual perspective, but like from an asexual perspective, like that's rough as well. Like, yeah.
I'm kind of with the thing where it's kind of like in my obvious, like, and I'm disgusted by the. I feel like my brain is stuck in like the way it was when it was 13, where it's like, ew, you know, like why would I do that with another human body, kind of thing. Because like in my brain, bodily fluids are bad. Like,
Yeah, well,
just
and that's the kind of stuff we're taught, you know? Like,
yeah, exactly. Like a lot of that's
that these things are gross.
yeah, and then they're just like, oh yeah, sex is fine, sort of thing, and it's like, no.
As long as you do it responsibly.
Responsibly. Like I really struggle with that whole sort of like how do people grow up thinking, oh yeah, this is normal, this is you know, like I don't know how to even fathom that. Oh no, not this one. Oh, how do I hate this one.
Well, and like especially if you're like very obedient and stuff, like we were pretty obedient, where the parents are like, don't think about that or don't question that. You're like, okay, I'm sure they'll tell me with time, like it's that trust thing, and then they just never do, and you learn at school, and then you're like, huh?
I have more questions.
Yeah, pretty much.
But no, but it's also like, you know, it is one of those things where it's like there's like kids who like go out and, you know, like do those sort of things, and you're sitting there like,
yeah, like the age of 12, like.
Yeah, like, this is like one of those things where you find out that, like, basically, what was it in Horsham? Like, it was really bad in Horsham. It was like,
Wait.
there we go, perfect.
I can't remember.
Oh, there was like some sort of statistic at our school, okay? And like in the Horsham area that, I want to say there was a really high amount of teenage pregnancies. That was basically the thing about.
Yeah, was it like 30% before the age of 16 or something?
Yeah?
I don't know, it was very disturbing.
Yes.
Because I'm like, holy shit, like, it's bad enough when you hear stories about, kids being pregnant by the age of 16, but when you start hearing before the age of 16, it's like, holy shit, this is a really big issue all of a sudden.
Yeah. Not 30%, I don't think, but it was one of those things where, like, there was a lot of things. There was a lot of stuff about...
Well, and, like, I used to be like, like, why are we shaming these teenagers for getting pregnant at a young age? Like, yeah, it's not socially acceptable, but what's the big deal? But in my second year of uni, I actually found out, like, there's all these, like, massive, like, health issues.
Yeah.
Because they're not fully developed. Like, it could ruin their hips for the rest of their life, for instance.
Yeah.
And, like, severely disable them by having pregnancies at a young age. And then I'm like, oh, this is why it's such a big deal.
Yeah. It's just really unhealthy for the body and just a lot of other things.
Yeah. And women have enough shit before getting pregnant before the age of 16.
Yeah.
And then there's a whole age and consent issue as well alongside
Oh,
it.
yeah. But it's so weird, right? Like, there's some people, like, Mary Jane, our friend, she, was with a guy, and, like, they had a baby, like, I think he's, like, 6 years older, but they're still together with, like, a kid and stuff like that. So it's like...
Yeah.
Cool! You're really happy for him. But there's still that part of you where it's like, there was nothing bad happening, right? Like, there's no way of knowing.
I'm pretty sure that guy was like 12 years older than her.
Oh, 12? Really?
Yeah, because nobody reported it. Like, nothing happened.
I thought it was 6 years or something.
I don't know.
It was a lot.
It was a large number considering she was only 16 at the time.
Yeah, yeah.
I think she was 15. I'm just like, holy shit. Yeah. And it was kind of like that thing where I'm like, should I report this? Shouldn't I? Because it's none of my business at the end of the day.
Yeah, and again, like, that person, and I think and this is where it starts getting really weird, like, it's one of those things where it's like, what if it's actually a really good, like, friendship, like, really good relationship, they're respectful of one another, they, like, and everything, like,
yeah,
what
like,
if everything is actually perfectly okay with it?
Yeah, and if you report him, it's a guy that ends up in jail, and the child grows up with daddy's father.
Yeah. When it could have
Yeah.
been, like, perfectly fine, theoretically.
I mean, don't get me wrong, it's still a fucked up situation. Like, there was definitely, what do you call it?
I don't know what specifically you're talking
Power
about.
dynamics.
Yeah.
Because he is older, he could have been more responsible and went, no, this is not right in any capacity.
Yeah.
Especially for himself at the very least.
Yeah.
But whatever. I mean, again, I was never going to get in the middle of that situation. And, like, I checked in on her a lot.
Yeah, Mary Jane, yeah.
Yeah.
I remember you. Like, I feel like we'd talk about it every so often and be like, meh.
Yeah, like, I'd check in on her and go, yeah, how's everything? How's the boyfriend?
Yeah.
Is the relationship okay? Just checking in case there was something that needed to be reported majorly.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, if he was being abusive or taking her money or something like that, like...
Yeah.
That's when I would have stepped in, but... Because I didn't know this person, and she was pregnant and needed support as a teenager.
The last thing you also want to be doing is basically, like, ripping out everything from under their feet as well. Like...
Yeah, and, like, all the parents knew about the situation as well. Like, she's like, oh yeah, my parents know.
Yeah.
It's like, well, at the very least, the parents should report. If the parents aren't reporting, I'm not going to do it.
Yeah.
Like, that's not my responsibility.
Yeah. Anyway, let me catch up on chat because chat's been talking a whole lot of things. Sorry, chat.
Yeah.
Dab. Okay. All right. Let's go back. Sorry. 3-star CODS piece. What is that? I don't know what that means. Where is my unhear juice? My unhear juice. Sorry. No, we're out of that right now. And society treats ace people as broken in many places. Do they?
Yeah, it's horrible.
Okay. Again, like, in my brain, like, because in my brain, I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to think about it, so we just don't talk about it. I remember one time, you and I, we were sitting in the car, and we were picking Kirsty up. We were picking Kirsty up from feeding Tegan's cat, and it was really hot, and we were sitting, and we ended up waiting like 30 minutes for Kirsty to come back in because she was busy catching up with Ivy. And you just came out of nowhere like, Hannah, what do you identify as? And I was like, what? Like, internal panic? Definitely the type of person who's like, I don't want to label it, okay? I'm just you know, like, I want to have kids, but I don't want to have the sex, but I want them to be mine, but I don't want to do it through the hospital, but I also want to try and have an intimate relationship, but then I've never been in a relationship. So it's just all chaos. We'll find out how it goes later.
Yeah.
You know, when I'm actually in a relationship. Anyway, almost everything is horny adjacent. Yes. Sex repulsed is also a thing. Yeah, I know that. That also falls under asexual. I did some Googling. Yeah. There's a chest wings. Rip. Can you come back in? Oh, did I miss a chest? Where did I miss a chest? I'm trying to remember when you said that. Oh, we fine.
But yeah.
I think our inventory is full anyway. Yeah, I think that was it. There's a weapon, so I can't open it. I can't grab it. So I have a weird standpoint on that. So I definitely don't like the idea of normalizing teen pregnancy. Like, that shit is just dumb. Pregnancy can fuck so this is a stand here. Pregnancy can fuck your body up in so many ways, and I'm 100% never there for that. Bring on fostering and adoption. Yeah. But also, we've had a friend who's had a horrible experience in fostering, and it's like, I mean, obviously, my only opinion has been from her standpoint, but I've never heard good experiences, so give me a nice little list of good experiences, and then we'll talk about more.
Fostering is one of those kind of,
middle grounds.
Gray areas.
Yeah, that's
because you have people that foster to abuse the money that they get from the government to look after them, which at the end of the day cancels each other out anyways.
Yeah.
But also, again, power dynamics, like, you should be grateful to me because I took you in. That kind of power mentality is really disgusting. And there's really, really good foster parents out there there's great stories about some people that have taken in 20 kids over their lifespan.
Yeah, and they've all been, like, really caring, and they have, like, the money to look after them, and da-da-da-da, like...
But, like, half the issue with fostering to begin with is these kids are literally displaced, and have a shit ton of mental trauma to deal with for the rest of their lives. Because a lot of them are taken totally out of the place where they grew up. Like, very few, like, after they go into the foster system,
right.
You know, go back to the school where they grew up and, you know, be with friends from that school. Like, they're taken to a totally different place, to a totally different school, and has to start all from scratch with this whole, like, identity crisis, essentially.
Yeah.
So, like, that alone is, like, really fucked up.
And also with fostering, like, if you're troublesome in any way, there's, there's issues where you become known as, like, a troublesome kid sort of thing.
Yeah.
So now it's like, oh, like, if you can, like, you might be switched between, like, several different families, and then you have to keep restarting every single time.
Yeah, and that's another issue with the power dynamics too, because, like, a foster parent can go, oh, this child is horrible, you know, and gives this child a stigma when they've done nothing wrong, you know. It's almost like to get back at the child for doing jack shit. I don't really know. Like, our friend had a really shit experience.
Yeah.
I
did it.
Genius.
Beyond the power dynamic. What was I thinking? I keep going to say something and then I forget it.
Oh, aha! I got it. Wait, I don't think I'm gonna jump up back on that thing. Shit.
Okay.
Ah! Says ice cream. No! Damn you, Guardian Sword! Be gone with you! No! Damn it! It's cursing me, Adara. Wait, if I drop like this. Haha! Okay. So, open. There we go. Sorry. Let me keep going because it keeps going.
Yeah.
Trey, but I'm 100% more about telling kids that if they are gonna have sex, to teach them about safe sex, not just be like, don't have sex, that's bad. Yeah, like you do, like in our school we learned that. But
and like, especially with teenagers, like there's a lot of teenagers that have sex to be rebellious against their parents.
Yeah.
You know, so saying don't have sex because that's bad, that's just encouraging a rebellious behavior that they might regret.
While in our family we're all like, okay, and then have no interest in it whatsoever. Well, for me at least.
Yeah. But like, you know, as much as I'm like for sexual education and stuff, there really needs to be like a precursor to sex ed, which is just teaching basic respect.
Yeah.
Because
we had that at uni.
I feel like it's missing, you know? Respect and consent, yeah.
Ow! Shit! Yeah. Ow!
Yeah.
Oh my god. Thank god I have a fairy. Yes. Well, and that was actually something I really liked. Like, I think a lot of people probably yawned a bit in our... But I'm like, when we had that... like when we were on campus for uni, we literally sat and had a whole conversation about consent. Like, it was a whole thing. But it was a good thing, right? Like, it was also sort of like, yes, you know, like, respect.
Well, and it wasn't just like teaching you about consent, but it was teaching you about to look out even for your friends.
Yeah.
Where consent may not have actually happened. You know, like if you're aware your friend's drunk and then they go into a room with someone, well, then you need to call that out. You know, like, whereas before I would have been like, oh, it's their own damn problem. You know, like...
Yeah, it was also about, like, awareness for other people and stuff like that.
You know, it gave a different perspective. But then there's just, like, the basic respect sort of stuff, because like I think respect is one of those things that just gets lost in school specifically, because like if your teacher treats you like shit, of course you're not going to have respect for your teacher.
What did I do? Oh, there it is. Okay, yeah.
You know, there's just these small things where at school, like respect, you don't quite learn it, and then of course you also have families. They're like children who are in families that are slightly abusive and stuff. So like what respect looks like is not clear. You know what I mean?
Or even there's just teachers that are shitty as well, which is also...
Oh, yeah, teachers.
Like, and that's like a whole other issue, right? Like, most of the time, if a kid's rebellious, like, there are some kids that are just straight up rebellious, but there's also some kids who are very rightfully rebellious because the teachers are shitty.
Yeah. Yeah, totally agree.
Dara's sitting there thinking of Mrs. Chalmers.
There's a whole list going through my head.
There is a whole list. Anyway, I'm sorry. I'm still trying to catch up. I'm so behind. Okay. So like, for example, I know a girl that grew up in a strict ass house. Like, parents were so strict and she's a terrible human being, and then my friend Blake didn't have strict parents at all, and he is one of the best people I know. And exactly, Astantia. Oh, wait, precisely. Educate. Grooming? Yeah, well, well, I guess grooming is a whole other issue, right? Where it's like... Yeah. Like, it's so difficult to know, because on one hand you can be like, they're hypnotizing them. On the other hand, you can be like, yes, but what if they're just 100% in their own right of mind? Well, it's so hard to call.
The other thing is, people aren't aware, but grooming happens in adults as well. Like, adults do it to other adults, which is fucked up as well. It's just happens more to children because they're children. It's more identifiable, anyways.
Da 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 da. Did it? Yeah.
Yeah, like grooming happens when sex trafficking occurs and stuff like that. Like they groom the people to think that they're trustworthy, and the next thing they know, they're being sold. It's fucked up.
Alright, wolves. I don't know. I mean, the older of the two should probably wait till a proper age, but that's my own opinion. Yeah, but in saying that, like, again, as I said, like, they're married now, and, well, actually, I don't think they're married, but they're still promised to be married, and they're still together, and it's like, cool, awesome.
And the baby seems to be fine.
Yeah, baby's happy. Like, I remember, you know, talking to her at my graduation, and she was really happy, and it was good hearing from her, and, yeah. Trey, educating is way more productive and honestly safer than just being completely against it. Yeah, no, absolutely. Yeah. Luckily our school was pretty good with, I want to say our school was pretty good at, like, just don't do it. Like, they didn't say it anything like that. They did educate us, but, like, you can't tell, like, sometimes when you're a kid.
Well, another issue I had with sex education at school is, like, they were teaching it to us when I was, like, 14, 15. And at that point, I had total disinterest in sex. Like, I didn't want to hear about it. So, like, I technically blocked it all out. But by the time I was 16, 17, I wanted to know that stuff, and they weren't teaching it anymore. You know? Like, and it wasn't until I got into uni that, like, I had a proper and better education. Because they actually even went into all the STDs and stuff like that as a part of my health course.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm laughing at chat.
That's alright. So, you know, like, I'm just, like, sitting there, I'm like, you need to teach it at every year level.
Yeah, but, like, you almost need to have it, like,
every year level.
You need to have it, like, as a kid, but you also need to have it and, like, talk about how it obviously evolves over time, like...
Well, yeah, like, teach it at an appropriate level for each year level.
Yeah.
Because I swear, like, with primary school, they just go puberty, and then high school, they're like, sex.
Yeah.
STD on the side.
Well, but, like, even, like, then, it was, like, even 13, 12, it was still kind of covering puberty. And then it was, like, 14, it was, like, sex, and it was, like, okay. And then it went on to STDs, and you're, like... And, well, at least I'm, in my brain, it's like, oh, so I don't want to do this at all. Because obviously the idea is that there's a small chance of... I don't, even that I'm not 100% sure on. They seem to make it sound like there's got, like, a small amount of chance, and I don't fucking know how it works. I don't want to know. Anyway, sorry. Keep going. I was laughing at Aang saying the word enchant Link's bulge are still in my head. Which is a fantastic statement. I love that. Why do I need to identify as anything? Exactly. And that's the whole thing. Like, I feel like it's so weird because on one hand, I feel like there's a lot of people out there who are just like, I identify as this and I want to be known and I want the rest of the world to know that I'm this way sort of thing. And there's another group of people who are all like, I don't know what's happening. I'm just not gonna worry about it. If I'm like, yo, I want to kiss that girl, then you go kiss that girl consensually. If you're like, I like that guy, I want to go kiss that guy, you do that, go do that consensually.
Well, yeah, and I think one of the things with, like, mental health and psychology that's brought out recently, in the last, I don't know, 10 years, is that they've kind of gone, these categories aren't strict, everything's on a spectrum.
Yeah. But
and, you know, and now that's overflowed into, like, the LGBT community, and other areas of disability, and it's kind of going, just everything's on a spectrum, like, yeah, there's categories, but nothing strict about it.
Oh my god, I saw a really good Tumblr post which also fits this. So there was a science teacher. Okay, there was a science teacher who was like, okay, so I got a pretty normal question in class that was basically like, is ice a rock? And I said, well, yeah, technically. So then I got another question that I was initially like, the answer's gonna be no sort of thing. And they said, so is water technically lava? And I was like, no, let me check. Apparently it technically is. Like this poor science teacher is just like, water is lava, sort of thing. And it's like, it's technically is, and that means we're all lava monsters. And it was so great because underneath it there was this really good comment that was basically like, this is the funny thing about science. Like, science is about trying to put everything into these boxes, but also science equally proves that everything does and doesn't fit within these boxes, and that's why, like, transphobia is stupid, basically.
Yeah.
Anyway, onwards. I know you missed our 100% missed a chest in the Cog Shrine, but I thought you missed it deliberately. Probably. I don't care. It'll be fine. Actually, I didn't. Oh, I know what you're talking about. Wait, maybe. Yeah, no, there is one there. I don't know. It's too late now. I don't care. As I don't have any inventory space. It's fine. Anyway, Bryn's mum worked as a foster carer, or organized a social worker. Yo, poggers to them. Good job. I think that's another thing, like, social working is difficult, and props to anyone who does do it. It's very important. Okay. Trey, I'm glad we agree as Stantia and Wolves, because a lot of people would just as soon tell their kids, like, no, sex is bad, don't have sex, which, with the drive of... Oh my goodness, pizza! Drive of then going through puberty and getting curious about everything is going to make them want to go out and do it unprotected, and then how you get the high pregnancy rate. Like, in my opinion, when kids start hitting puberty, you need to introduce them to the whole thing and teach them about safe sex. I'm gonna let the husband do that. I'm not gonna do that. So she has a lot of experience of seeing both good and bad, and we're going to ask her a lot of questions. That's my opinion. Yeah, whereas I want to foster because, seriously, we have such a good environment and enough money, and I really want to help people. I want to give something back because I've been so lucky. I like that. I want to I want to help people, and fostering, I think, is something we can really offer, particularly for the kids that got kicked out due to LGBT+. That sounds fantastic, Astantia. You should definitely do that. Whenever you're ready.
Another big area is children with disability who end up in the foster care system. Because of their complex needs, like, it's a lot harder to find a foster carer for them.
Yeah. I like that. Keep reading, Hannah. We have talked about this already. Like, Santa and I have this whole conversation. I know! I'm reading, okay? I got behind. Yeah, manipulation is something that it does happen to anyone. So you can manipulate people to thinking they want something when they don't, be it sex or otherwise. I'm gonna pull my hair out. It's fine. They're giving new perspectives and subjects. She's right. It's funny because obviously we keep retouching on a subject and then, like, talking about something, you know, like, we're just... Anyway.
Cutscene.
Oh. Yes, cutscene. Horse. I have a message from Kirsty.
Your advice was quite helpful.
I think I literally watched that video. What have I found? Oh my god.
At first, I wasn't sure if I should outfit him with all of the royal gear. I thought
watched that yesterday.
But it works.
I think it's this one.
Natural. I'm trying to be a bit more empathetic. Benefit of the doubt, you know?
Ooh, pretty.
Pretty. That's a HSP salad. I'm late, but you can get that at 1 AM anywhere. It's good.
See that mountain? That's Mount Lineru. It takes its name from the goddess of wisdom.
The voice is so
decree
quiet.
Is very specific. It says no one is allowed under the age of 17. For only the wise.
I can't believe she's only 17 when this happens. Can you imagine being 17 and being like, Zelda or Hannah, go save the universe, awaken your blessed powers, and I'm like, what?
Go climb that fucking mountain and step in the water.
Go climb that cold ass mountain. I know you've lived your entire life in Australia, but go climb up that mountain where you know it's minus 40 degrees.
There's always the chance that the next moment will change everything. Tomorrow is my 17th birthday.
Fuck.
So then I shall go and make my way up the mountain.
So, for the record, Kirsty sent me the absolute best of D&D TikToks, which obviously, as I told you yesterday, I literally spent an entire hour watching D&D TikToks on YouTube, and it's the exact same video.
Beautiful.
Fantastic. Alright. Like, I love the idea of the class purely about consent. Oh yeah. No, it's beautiful. I really appreciate it. I thought it was fantastic, at least. Just want Wings and Adara to get caught up with chat. I'm trying, Wolves! I'm sorry! Fact, lol. I give up. Completely missed the part I said about daughters. What?
Yeah, I have no idea. I tried scrolling back. I'm like,
My screen is frozen. Can't scroll up now. What even is the future? Or the past? Or the nuggets, okay?
Then just let it roll. They'll get there by their own interesting route. Like climbing the mountain when there's a path 10 feet away.
Don't shame me on stream! Oh no! I'm sorry, Kirsty! I'm not shaming you! I'm not shaming you! I love it, okay? It is pure goodness. I'm proud. I'm so glad that you're watching them. You never know, we might eventually get a D&D session up and running. Can you imagine? That'd be great.
Oh, we're almost caught up, huh?
Yeah, I know, but my screen's frozen.
Okay, well, Quasical says, the vicious cycle of chat trying to join the conversation but getting ignored for 10 minutes, then we go back to the chat to catch up and restart the conversation. Which is why we stopped chatting, so we didn't pile it up, says Wolves. And then Aang's like, I'm gonna throw up, lol. I was doing the worm violently while waiting for my brother to give me back Breath of the Wild.
Wait, what?
Alright, Aang.
Okay.
And then Estantia's like, everyone's done that. Whatever that's referring to.
I don't even know, man.
But hey, we're caught up now.
I still think I'm missing something, but sure, yeah. Oh my god, you would have to teach me? Don't worry, Kirsty. It would be a thrill. It's not- honestly, it's really weird, right? Like, with D&D, I feel like it's relatively simple as long as your D&D, your DM, your dungeon master is as nice as Liam was to us. You know, because Liam is basically- he's taken up, like, a lot of, like, the thinking aspect for us. And then we're basically like, roll! Roll the dice! And we roll the dice and we're like, cool. I did a hit. That's why I'm happy with Fighter, but I definitely want to try...
Is Kirsty and Jen joining our team? D&D
No. This is just in general, like...
Oh.
This is just, like, if we did, one day, if we were able to make a D&D group. I feel like we'd have a poggers of a time.
Yeah, you and your internet lingo.
Is this- oh yes! Fantastic, it's not frozen anymore. She'll start reading, and then stop. I like the class, I read that. Daughters. Was there something here about daughters? I don't think there was anything about daughters here. Pregnancy, puberty, that's my opinion. Keep reading, like standing the whole conversation, I'm gonna pull my hair out. No, you didn't say anything about daughters. Unless it was a really long comment. Then just let it roll. They'll get there by their own interesting route. Thank you. Like, climbing the mountain when there's a path 10 feet away. That sounds like something I would do. And then
You have done it.
the comment you said about classical, which is why we stopped chatting, just so we don't pile it up. I'm gonna throw up, lol. No, don't. Oh yeah, and that's what you- oh, so that's what you were talking about, Adara. Okay.
Yeah.
Fantastic. Where is this gosh dang? Where's the shrine?
Apparently, it doesn't shut the whole combo. Oh, there we go.
Everyone's done. Yes.
I'd rather my 16-year-old daughter be having safe sex than having not safe sex and then getting pregnant. That's what Super Champ said earlier. Like that. I mean, yeah. I mean, if I ever become a mother, who knows? Like, I'd want to be one of those mothers that's just like, come talk to me, like, open door, what do you want to know about sex sort of stuff.
Yeah. And then have no experience yourself. You're like, Google it! But don't
Well,
go.
if I was a mother, I think I might have experience.
Oh yeah, good point. Good point. Sorry. Sorry. In my
Okay.
brain, I still feel like you're never gonna get. Well, I like the idea of you having a bae. That'd be really cute. But there's still a part of me that's like you're, as we've talked about before in the past, like you being the auntie, just the epic single auntie, and me with the heckin' 3 kids or something.
Well, like, part of me is like, there's only 2 ways I'm probably gonna get pregnant, and one of that's by accident, and the other one is as a surrogate for like a gay couple.
Oh yeah, okay.
It's like one of the 2 possibilities.
But
That's
even then,
about
that
it.
kid's not technically yours, but yes.
Yeah.
Where the hell is this shrine? I'm so confused.
But
It must be
no,
higher up.
I don't think I'd ever like intentionally get pregnant otherwise.
Yeah.
Like, and like the route I'm heading or feeling at the moment is like career woman. So like,
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
You've got the Allen gene. I mean the one of those genes.
yeah, I don't know.
Shh, no one heard that. Cake. Be so cool about it that the kid finds it uncool. Reverse rebellion. Yes. Yes, that's
I'm
the
never
one.
gonna have sex.
The kid gets, and
And then
then
the mother's just like, oh, thank God, it worked.
it worked.
Oh my gosh, I was watching Modern Family with Mares last night.
Oh no.
And like the kid, like one of the kids were about to have like their birthday party, and the father's like, oh, don't worry about death coming, because by the time you grow up, they would have made a cure for everything. And so the kid's like, yeah, I'm invincible, and like starts wanting to like jump off the staircase. And the mother comes in after the father's left, and she's like, what are you doing? And he's like, Dad told me that I'm gonna live forever. And she's like, no, you're gonna die. You're like, everybody dies. And then like all of a sudden this kid's having like an existential crisis. Like he just had like major whiplash. And so his friends come in with a present going, here, happy birthday. And the kid's like, what's the point? I'm gonna die anyways.
Oh no! Oh, that poor kid. Oh, that's so funny. That is so good, but so realistically sad.
But yeah, that's kind of my brain when it comes to pregnancy.
Yeah.
What's
Okay.
the point?
Here we go. We found it.
There it is. Alright.
Oh, I love that.
Add
Bova. Okay, this is an awesome idea.
Okay, what?
It is. Oh, well, you can be a mother without giving birth, but maybe not the best route. IVF is also a thing. Yeah, well, see, that's the thing, like I also don't want to do things through hospital thing. Like, I don't want to give myself a reason to go to hospital, okay? I'm saying
is
that's
one of
literally
those
the entire point
misnomers.
of pregnancy, but...
You can have home births. Highly not recommended, though.
True.
They have higher death rates.
Yeah, or you end up in those, like, you take an Uber sort of thing.
Uber pregnancies, you mean?
Yes. It becomes a whole thing, can you
branch.
imagine?
The latest branch of Uber pregnancies.
Yes. You have a specialized, you know, delivery doctor.
In a car.
In a car, driving around so that in case you don't make it to the hospital, he can deliver the baby safely. Think of how much money you would save by doing that.
Yeah, but do you remember that viral video that went out like last year about like an Uber driver and his cam, and there's just a wife having a child in the back seat?
Oh yeah, no, I saw that. I think I saw that
Yeah.
again recently.
Yeah, comes up every once in a while. Yeah. Uber ambulance. Uber ambulance. Yeah.
Uber ambulance. I do like that. That's just
Uber-
how a midwife
Uber-
works, but with
Uber-
shittier employment policies. Okay, that's a good point. VR Breath of the Wild. God, that sounds sickening.
Well, it'd just be like VR Skyrim. Kinda.
Also, just imagine playing this, but like this, okay? Like, hey, there's a gigantic boulder in my face.
Oh my gosh.
Hopefully it won't
Yeah.
hit me, ho ho.
That was one of the reasons I stopped playing Breath of the Wild recently.
What?
I was in a shrine, and you know how
Yes.
there's this one particular puzzle where you have to like actually.
Use your brain.
It's the ball in the maze,
Oh yeah.
and because I can't disconnect my screen from the controllers currently because I don't have anything to put the screen on, like I have to like turn it, but I won't be able to see it.
Oh!
Yeah, you get me now.
Oh, I know where you're at. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, so it's like a pain. I'm like, ugh.
Yep, yep. Or you could just do it the regular way, the way you're supposed to do it.
Yeah, but I need a screen to do it.
Honestly, that's fair. Okay, that wasn't supposed to slide, thank you.
It just kind of slid like, fuck you.
Oh my god! Oh my god! No, stop. Can I just say that nothing brings me greater joy than you laughing at me?
Okay.
For like, I don't know, like I just do things and you laugh at it. Like it's the funniest thing in the world, and that brings me a lot of joy.
Aww. I'm glad that you bringing me joy brings you joy.
Yes. Can I like move this while on it? No. Okay.
Yeah. No, I just laugh at you because you're a ditz.
I don't think you've ever described me as a ditz before.
Oh, I've definitely described you as a ditz before.
Ah!
Watching it happen like 2 seconds after you react.
There she is! There's the ditz I was waiting for.
Every time it happens, it's like, you know, you react, and I'm like, oh no, what's she done? I'm like, give me 2 seconds for the stream to catch it. And then I'm like, yeah, that was an idiot move.
Yes.
Uh,
Yo, rupees, bro! Look at me go, I'm so expensive.
yeah, that's what that was.
No question.
Yo, I think there's something wrong with me.
Where did this come from?
Okay, so I have been thinking about my boss and how much he compliments me.
Oh, okay. Oh, here we go.
And how similar that is to the way you compliment me.
Oh no, okay. This is going
And I'm like,
different
is
direction.
there just something about me that makes me seem so severely insecure that people feel like they need to compliment me all the time?
Yes.
Like, do I do that intentionally?
I don't think you do it intentionally.
Or unintentionally?
You do not do it intentionally.
Okay.
I think you were depressed for a good portion of your life, Adara.
I know. But like, I feel like there's like something subconsciously that I do that makes people feel sorry for me. And they're like, oh, I have to do something to make this person feel better. And I'm like, no, I'm fine. I appreciate the effort, but I don't need cheering up.
Sorry, I'll get back to that in a moment. I like Quasicle's just like, did you know the Switch can't work with one Joy-Con on and one Joy-Con off? Yes. I was so mad. I had this really comfy position in bed, holding up the screen with one Joy-Con attached to the screen and the other Joy-Con in the other hand, you know, just heckin' like a bow and arrow. And Nintendo said no. I like it. He played over the bed and just flipped it over and over itself to land on the duvet and acted like a cricket bat. What? Wait. Oh! No, sorry, I missed a thing. Okay, sorry. It's just how, a chest would be a core. So, 40 Cakes hacked that horribly. He played over the bed and just flipped it over and over itself to land on the duvet and acted like a cricket bat. I was so bad when the strat worked. Wait, to do that one shrine? Are you kidding me? That can't be right.
I'm gonna have to try that.
Yes, do it. Do it right now.
No, not now. I'm ready to go to bed, actually.
Haha, people laughing at your misery. Thanks, eh? What do you think stream's for? Okay. This is 40 cakes. Why are you fucking surprised? Yeah, you're right. What am I saying? He has god tier abilities. He is a DM, but in real life. He's in real-time DM. Because he's just... Is that a bird? Okay, those were birds taking off. That was so loud. Or possibly god tier luck. Yeah. I had really good luck, and then Adara took it all, so... Which is not a bad thing.
Yeah, I'm just using it towards financial security.
Yeah. Carrot! But it means I'm missing it. I'd like it back, thank you.
Well, you come and stay here.
Well, we'll get to that.
Yo, did you want to move in on the 17th?
No. This guy's trying to shoot
Okay.
me.
I thought they were shooting stars. I didn't realize they were arrows.
No, there are lightning arrows shooting for my butt. No.
No, I was just thinking that you might be traumatized enough by then that you'll want to move.
Maybe. Oh, well, okay, so Mum was telling me more details about Dad's stuff, which I'm not going to say in stream. And I was like, and, you know, because she was worried about it, and I'm like, don't worry. Look, worst case scenario, I just move in with Adara sooner than I expect. Except I have assignments due, so...
No, you can do both at the same time.
I can. Very true. Oh wait, that's Bryn in D&D. Bryn has god tier luck, 40 cakes has god tier, just DM abilities. He is the god. Luck sucking for financial security.
It sounds like my life in a nutshell.
Adara's doing very well.
Yeah.
Where is this stable? Should be
Yeah.
near that bridge.
I was talking to Ari earlier
Yes.
about Dad's surgery.
Okay.
And I'm like, you do realize what the surgery entails, right? And she's like, they're just, like, removing what they need to, right? And I'm like,
See, that was my understanding. And then Mum was talking about it today, and I'm like, And I was basically like, Mum, I'm your support. You want me to go buy groceries? I can do that. If you want me to do all the cooking, that's fine. Anything else that's got to do with actually taking care of Dad, I am not touching with a 10-foot pole.
that is your problem.
Yes, basically.
And then there's just me doing emotional support counseling from Melbourne.
Yes. Tell me, Dara, have you been at this part of the map? Just wondering.
No.
Okay.
No. I've been trying to find the mushroom fields. I'm like, they're around here fucking somewhere.
Yeah, no, I'm like right beside them. They're like back that way.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I've been trying to find it from the start of the game, but went the totally wrong direction for it.
I love that.
So, you know. But I just go where the wind takes me.
The quincentennial quantum questioning query. Is this a thing you just came up with? Because I want it to be a thing.
That should be the name of a book.
Does anyone actually own a 10-foot pole? Like, where do you even get one? Are you kidding me? You just cut down the pole outside. That's the electricity pole outside.
I don't know, I'm pretty sure there's some guys out there with a 10-foot pole, if you know what I mean.
No, Dara! I would like to schlafen. Schlafen Sie gut, ja?
Oh.
Regular bed, morning.
He does look very German. A very German-looking innkeep.
Oh, that was a big laugh from Mum.
Well, at least she's laughing.
You're right, Dar. How could I forget? My friend has a 9-foot pike and long arms. Does that count? Yes.
Yeah.
That is amazing. I like how that seemed to fit so perfectly with the situation. Horse! Give me my horse.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure there was a Guinness record for that. He's cut down a 10-foot man. Right.
That's also... Yes, find someone who is 10 foot, and then like, just shove them at people. Horsey! Let's go, horsey. Yay. Oh wait, there's some stuff over there. Doing a good job. Stay here for a second, okay? I just want to steal stuff from the locals.
Yeah, I love how you can just grab all the shit at the camping site so nobody questions anything. What else?
No joke, that dude's life is a misery. Yes. Yes, he didn't have quite a good life, or a 10-foot ruler would work. That's true too. That's just a measuring tape though.
I swear, half of my work colleagues are just counseling me at this point.
What? How? Tell me. Tell me more.
Well, like, Ed, you know, he checks in on me every day. He's like, how are you doing? And I'm like, you know, if I need to download, I'll just download.
Wait,
And then
did I not do the shrine?
No, you didn't.
Oh.
You kind of just
I'll
walked
go
past.
back and do it later. Too late now, I'm on my horse. I'm on
You
adventures.
can still travel. Yeah, you can fast travel.
Yeah,
around
yeah.
now.
I just gotta make sure I sleep.
And then the accountant that drives me home, like, if I need to have a good wine before I get home, like,
Yes.
she's like, you know, there, and she's like supporting me, and she's like, yeah, you tell him.
And then you have Kelly dropping by every so often being like, how are you?
Yeah, yeah. And then I have the psychologist that drives me home.
Everyone's sharing.
I'm less likely to talk to him because I
Yeah.
don't want to be psychoanalyzed.
Dara, I psychoanalyze you all the time.
Yeah,
Sorry
no,
to make you
that's not.
paranoid, but
Yeah, and now I have like the boss that's like looking at all me because he's like, oh yeah, it's hard to have a relative in hospital and stuff like that. And he's like, you know, you can like just ask for help from anyone. We're all professionals in this area, and
I
need any
love them
help, just
all.
ask. And
But the thing, it's so good for you and just like having like, and I think that's the annoying thing, right? Like you're as a kid, or like when you hear about how the workplace works and the like, right? You always get this. It's always usually this like, oh, there's tough with the way that you. With the place that you work, and you just can't take time off and go do other things.
and a lot of it is like movie stereotypes too.
Yeah,
like
that's true.
or television, you know, where like a person's like had a shitty day at work and all they want to do is see the pretty girl on the way home in the train or whatever the storyline is.
Thank you, Zvan, for the tier one subscription with Prime, Twitch Prime again, for 7 months. Sorry, my other hand is driving. Thank you, Zvan. How you going, Zvan? Hope you're going well. New starter, you always check in on new starters. That's true. How does Link stand straight when doing a charge-heavy weapon attack? We don't question that. I don't know. Good question. Already have one psychoanalyzer back home, aka Wings. Don't need anyone else. Yes, that's what Adara thinks. No, the only reason I psychoanalyze everything is because, like, on one hand, the small, on one hand, I have to in order to understand stuff. Like, I think it's really, but it's also, like, out of the small amount, like, I feel like I'm really good at profiling. You know? Because that's a skill, I'm pretty sure.
I'm not quite sure what you mean by it, but I kind of get what you mean.
Profiling, right? Like, it's basically, like, people profile people.
Not from the definition.
Now I'm questioning everything. I'm doing fine with my juicy workplace politics and annoyances. Do you have any fun stories to tell us today, Swan? Well, that's not Link, that's Zelda, dummy. Hi, Anakin.
Profiling, the recording and analysis of a person's psychological and behavioral characteristics so as to assess or predict their capabilities in a certain sphere or to assist in identifying categories of people. Okay, that makes more sense.
Yeah, that sounds about right. It's basically what I mean.
Yeah, okay, that makes more sense now.
Yeah. Because there's like times when I meet people or I'm talking to people and I'm like, I 100% understand exactly what's going on and I know you're just like, you know, like, made it. Oh god, give me the bike, but at another time. Okay, okay. Oh god, that was horrible timing. All good, Svan. You just need, it's one of those things where it's like, you need time to digest and process the situation. And then, like, in a week's time, you can come back and be like, so. And you can do a whole Anakin on us. God bless you, Anakin. We can do a whole story and we'll sit there all equally invested, like, yes, tell us the juice. Why did I say juice? Tell us the goss. Not gonna lie, I'm actually so fucking annoyed right now. And here we go, Anakin! Story, let's go!
Oh my gosh, the boss literally spilt milk yesterday.
Did you walk up to him and say, don't worry, don't cry over spilled milk?
Yeah, pretty much.
Good.
But now the carpet smells weird.
But okay, so is my tagline, is it? Oh my god! I'm sorry, my brain's just remembering how many times you called me out in the heckin' Zelda speedrun. I'm sitting there like, oh my god. It was so funny. There's the part of me that's just like wants to bury myself under covers. It was so funny. Just like, okay, so I was watching I was watching this person playing Ocarina of Time for the first time, and they were so mad at where Hookshot was located. I'm like, oh god. It was funny. But yeah, I think honestly, I think okay so belongs to everyone. It's just the universal term for okay, we're about to have a conversation and it's gonna be good. Is this guy always, what is this guy doing here? Look at him.
I don't know what you're referring to.
This guy.
Zappy dude? Oh, that guy.
Oh.
I don't know.
Oh wait, we're here. Wait, I think we're here. Wait,
Yeah, you're here.
oh my god, I am here. Heck. I thought I was more south. Okay. Well, I'm gonna leave the horse here. I'll be back, horsey. There. My boss got replaced again. Your boss. Sorry, I missed a boss in there. Why is this is why no carpet in the pantry area, office, or home. Yes. Wait, I don't know why we're saying yes to this, but yes. We're amazed in your Ocarina of Time. You are amazing. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it.
AKA Oot.
Oot.
Yeah, Ocarina of Time. Oot.
Actually, there was a car. Why didn't I get? Oh, there they are. Oh my god. I got a. Maybe I'm not in the right place. Maybe it's.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
There's a shrine nearby. That's
Yeah.
in the side of a rock, like this one.
Oh yeah, I think there's a cave. Like you need to bomb a hole.
Yeah, exactly. But it might not be this one. It just might be a rock that looks very, very similar to the other one.
There is a similar one across.
Yeah, I think. Yeah, I want to be more north. Okay, that's on me. I mean, it kind of looked like it from where I was on the maps as well. So I was like, it might be that rock for all I know. We'll find out. I'm trying to grow out my beard fully because I only just realized a week ago that I could grow a full beard instead of the Tony Stark goatee. Or clean shaven, just saying. Do whatever you want. I normally have, except now that it's grown out more, both sides of my facial hair are uneven lengths. It's why you go see a barber, right? Yeah, I think
everyone's at work is talking about how excited they are to go to the hairdresser again because they're hoping the hairdressers will open up on Thursday.
Wait, what's happening Thursday?
They're announcing the lockdown restrictions, restating them, either loosening them slightly, but they also have a plan coming out. Get out of lockdown plan.
Ah, fuck, I don't have any fire. Someone get me some fire.
You need to earn it, Hannah.
Yeah, I know that.
You can just make a fire next to it, just wooden flint.
I will.
Actually, flint might just work. Just chuck some flint there.
Right. Yeet. It broke.
Yeah.
It broke on the vines.
Alrighty.
Okay, I just wasted a flint. I don't even have that much flint.
I love Quasical. It's like clean shaven is submitting to the Gillette oppression.
Oh, that is too true.
Which, by the way, I originally read as guillotine oppression.
Yeah, the guillotine oppression.
I was like, oh, what?
Uh-oh. Huh. Okay, we're good. We're fine. No issues.
At least you found the cave.
Anyway. Okay, that could also mean out of topic. I didn't know that, actually. I'm so bad. I'm literally so bad at what's its names. At acronyms. Every time I see let me know, LMK, or who messaged me recently? Someone messaged me recently and they sent me a thing and I'm sitting there and I'm like, my brain just trying to work overtime to be like, I should know what this acronym is. Anyway. Well, is this Zelda 1984? Yes. So that's what trimming is for. But in terms of Zelda game, yes. Ow! Excuse you. What? Didn't I just break a weapon? No, I broke a shield. My disappointment is immense. Hey, it's almost broken. Drop your.
What were you saying there?
I'm bad at acronyms.
Something like that.
Yes. And I'll go, yes, go to the barber while we're in lockdown. Yes, it's a very big brain move, I know. Clean shaven is submitting to the killer oppression. Shake my head. Yo, having a professional barber to trim your beard is expensive. Okay. I'm not gonna question it.
Well, yeah. So, something I discovered when I had short hair is you need to go to the hairdresser more often. So it's almost as expensive as getting it done when you have long hair every, like, 4 to 6 months. Like,
Okay.
Yeah, it almost costs more to keep it that short. I'm like, stop that. I'm growing it out again.
Yeah. Clean shaven is actually ugly AF. Don't at me. You know what? You know what? I think it's fair. Like, some people do genuinely look better, like, shaven. I mean, like shaven or unshaven. Yeah.
If I had to state my preference, which I am anyways, I like a little bit of stubble.
Yeah.
But, like, not overdone.
I probably would never fall for anyone with a full beard. Unless I was already married to them at the time.
Yeah, no, full beard's just...
Like, unless they wear it really well. Like, you're
Well-
literally like, if this person didn't have a beard, it would be against God's will.
Yeah. Or like if they had it like really maintained, but like not too maintained that they just look up themselves.
Yeah, yeah.
You know, like there's guys that maintain their beard
This is
so
bullshit.
much. You just
Oh,
know that they
God.
spend half their time looking in a mirror.
Yes. No, if any, I don't think anyone with a beard would do that though.
You haven't seen some models.
Okay, that's fair, but I'm speaking in the sense of that most of the people who apparently spend an hour in front of a TV, they're the ones with like short hair, with like wax, trying to get it perfect. Probably what your boss does.
No. He has messy hair.
Okay. God bless.
I swear he just has a shower and then just like dishevels his hair in the morning. Is like, alright, I'm good to go.
I love it.
Which, in all honesty, is the way I do things, so who am I to say anything? But yeah. I think on, like, some people can pull off clean shaven really well, but I think on, like, 80% of men, it just doesn't work. Yeah.
A little bit of stubble.
Yeah. That's all you need.
The Vikings of the old were doing it right. Wait, Link's outfit is hot. Just slaps that ass. Okay. Some people look better clean shaven. Yeah. Bald spots are probably the worst thing. Yeah, we have our cousin married a guy. I know, amazing. And it was funny because I remember when I talked to her, like, apparently originally she was like, oh, I'd never fall for anyone with like a beard, and then now she's married to the guy. But anyway, not the point of the story. She yes, he has he was apparently balding, so he has like basically bald on top but has like a whole beard at the bottom as well, so he's gotta compensate somehow, you know?
Yeah, I don't think he's even 30 yet. Like,
Yeah,
it's a
like
really young age to lose your hair.
Yeah, like
go for the
it's
guy.
genetic,
Yeah.
and I gotta say that would absolutely suck.
No, if I was a man and ever went balding, I'd just go for a clean shave.
Yeah.
Although then there's our uncle that goes for the Mr. Burns look. You know, like, has hair around the side, but on the top it's like totally shaved
Yeah.
and polished.
Just like, if I'm balding, might as well just take it all off now. Border Cakes doesn't work with a beard. Bryn just looks scruffy AF. Get a hair trimmer and you can sort it yourself. That's true. I think it takes practice to maintain your own beard. It probably does.
Yeah, well, and like, there's also a different amount of like hygiene you need to pay attention to the beard too, because you are getting various nonsense stuck in it, especially when eating.
Which obviously is something
Like,
else that is very
that's the
apparent.
part that grosses me out about the beard, personally. It's like when you can tell that the person clearly hasn't washed their beard in a while.
Royal Ancient Lab Ruins. Damn, there's not much left of this place.
Yeah.
Random
Cool
side
name for not much.
Random side fact. I think this is one of the disappointing things about, like, Breath of the Wild, is the fact that, like, they could have had whole buildings of ruins. Like, I'm just saying, like, a ruins doesn't have to be a few scrap of walls. Like, this could have been a still fairly put together building. And you could have, like, gone around and, like, made it its own, like, mini dungeon or something.
Or even, like, an opportunity to have, like, an idea of the before and after. Like, they don't really do much of that except towards the end of
Age of
main
Calamity.
castle. Yeah.
But
Or
even
an
with
Age
Age
of
of Calamity,
Calamity.
it's not 100% certain either.
Well, you don't get to explore inside the buildings, though. Not so much. Just because of the type of game it is.
Should be here. There it is. Hang on, how do I hold a beard? Fleetwood Mac look. Wait. What? So wait, so when does a beard start saying, I'm up myself, I'm up myself? Yes. This
Pretty
looks
much
weird
when
without
you
the
like
framing
technically
beard.
wax it. Wait, I need a photo.
What's this picture about? What have you sent? Yeah, like that's pretty neat. That's a neater burrito photo.
Where am I looking?
Oh, in chat there was a link.
There's one.
Hey, look, a link!
And another. The flowers we have in Hyrule aren't
Get it?
beautiful.
I'm hilarious!
Ingredients
I know!
Uh-huh.
I know!
Amazing.
2 links.
Yeah, that's a decent beard.
This one here is called the Silent Princess.
How do I hold
it's
the
a
beard?
rare,
Yeah,
endangered
you trim it
species.
so it isn't a soup filter. That's very
Despite
true.
her efforts,
Very funny,
we
Wings!
can't
Very
get them to grow
funny!
domestically
Thanks,
yet.
Wolves!
the princess can only thrive out here, in the wild.
I like how it says the silent princess can only thrive in the wild.
Also
Maybe it's a
because
symbolism of herself
the
and how she needs
species
to
will be strong
grow
enough to
instead of her
prosper
father just
on
being
its
an
own.
asshole. Anyway, it's funny about the flower because then obviously later
Look
it's
at
like,
this. I don't believe it, but I actually caught one. This delicacy.
Oh my
is
god, I
made
didn't
from
tell you about the other day.
so
circumstances.
British.
Ta-da!
It's a
Research from the council
frog!
shows ingesting
I
one
love
of these
her.
can actually
I love how
augment
much they gave
certain
her
abilities.
personality.
We wouldn't be in a controlled environment out here, but with your level of physical fitness, you'd be a perfect candidate for the study.
Eat the frog!
Go on. Taste it.
Eat the frog, Link! Anyway. Yes, Dar, tell me your fun story.
Okay, so yesterday when I went on the tram,
Okay.
I was waiting for the lovely lady that I usually see, but apparently I was too early. So what I got was this guy driving the tram. The guy that was driving the tram was like dressed up in like steampunk cosplay.
I love it!
Like, yeah, like he was wearing like the top hat and like the copper monocle with like the leather cloak. And he was like, all aboard, welcome to our new passenger. Hope you're having a lovely day. We are heading into Melbourne via here, here, and here.
So this is, I imagine this is like something he does and he can get away with it because it's really early in the morning so nobody cares. My horse! You assholes!
I think it's just his way of like bringing joy in a time during COVID, you know? Because there was like one person that was already on board just like acting like they didn't hear it. But I was like so into this. I'm like, thank you very much for having me.
I love it!
Yeah, it was beautiful. He was absolutely gorgeous, man. I'm like, dude, I hope I get this guy again to drive me on the tram, because I just never know. Like, sometimes you get the same tram drivers, and others you just don't.
Yeah. That's amazing. That man is doing God's work.
Yeah.
Sorry, I like saying stuff like that. It's just really funny in my brain. Just like, yes, this one person dressed as a steampunk and like train driver is doing fantastic work. Good on him. This was made in God's will. There's something so magnanimous and dramatic about it. I don't mean anything religious behind it.
And he had like even like the upturned cornered mustache as well.
Oh,
It was
I love
brilliant.
it.
Yeah.
What a
I
guy.
get it. Yeah.
I was really hoping I'd find a stable by now. I have not found a stable.
So yeah, that was a part of my yesterday morning.
By yesterday morning.
My yesterday morning. I really should go to bed.
Yes, probably. But I love your company!
I know, my company's just incomparable.
Just think of it, in like only a month's time, we'll be moved in together, and I mean, I'm still gonna have a lot of anxiety about getting a job, but we will obviously be together again, and that's more important to me.
Yeah, yeah.
It was funny. Trey was saying, "Oh, you know, like last night, I mentioned how I cried earlier," and he's like, "Oh, like, why?" And I was like, "Oh, you know, moving out, getting a job," and he kind of dabbed me a little bit. You know what you did, Mr. Trey. I know. I don't know if he's still in chat. He's probably asleep, but being like, oh, don't worry, you know, you'll get it, blah, blah, blah. But then he was also like giving me reassurance about, oh, you know, like, I know moving out is scary and stuff, and I was like, that's the lust. I'm not worried about that. Like, okay, I'm more worried about mum's mental state more than anything.
Yeah, me too.
But and obviously leaving the dog. But like, aside from that, I'm stoked to just be like, yes, I'm gonna have Dara. We're gonna watch anime together. We're gonna make brownies at 3 o'clock in the morning when one of us are upset. Like, I'm all about it.
I don't think I'll be up at 3 in the morning anymore, honey.
I know, it's a joke, it's a joke. And you never know if it might happen at some point.
Maybe 12 o'clock at night, yeah.
I feel like I'm like Skyrim horsing this horse around. I'm heading for the stable over there, by the way. Oh god. Oh no! Horse! Stop! Stop! Okay, horsey.
Dun, dun, dun.
I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get you back. It's fine. Lick the frog! Do it now! Yes. What about Grizzly Adams beard dough? I don't know what that means.
On the Adam's apple. Is that what that says? Because
Yeah.
that just sounds gross to me.
That sounds weird.
Mm.
Princess just shoving a toad down Link's throat, and that's the only way to do it. I've never played this Zelda, Alamo. The British accent. Yes, honestly, every time it's just so funny to me that she's fully voice acted, and just the British accent.
Makes me wonder if Link would sound British or not.
That's actually a really good question. I don't know if I'd want him to be.
Zelda. Nope, that's not British.
I really hope he is. I don't. In saying that, no matter what, like, he'll probably sound like he has an accent. Imagine if he was Australian, just like, "G'day, Zelda." All right, I'll go put the frog in the esky.
Frog in the esky?
Yeah, the frog that she in the cutscene. Don't worry about it, miss. We'll have a hoot and tootin' of a time.
I got the swag. We can camp under the stars.
Yep.
It'll be brilliant.
It'll be brilliant. I'll bring a brolly, and it'll be a brilly of a time. Don't worry, Bob will, don't worry about Ganon. Bob will be your uncle. Bob, I don't have an uncle, Bob. Ah, don't worry about it. I see you don't understand my lingo. Horsey, are you okay? Oh, sorry, sweetie. Oh, you did a good job. I'm proud of you. My workmate at work. It's a bit redundant. Me trying to add words to an assignment. Sorry. My workmate managed to lose like 200 kilograms, and he picked up a new hobby, restoring old trains and train cars for steam trains, aka Puffing Tom. Very good.
Nice.
It's very, very good. They spend weeks on each cars. Hear them having a party. And I'm more concerned about Mum looking after Great Aunt by herself. No, probably Adam's family. I don't know about that. Maybe my kind of British. Yeah? Yeah? Your kind of British would be good. Just posh, but not super posh, yeah. Cheers, mate! Just instead of giving the princess honorifics like, yes, Princess Zelda, it's just, cheers, mate! And the king's just like, what are you doing, Link? You're supposed to give her proper respect. And he's just like, I am, mate. What do you mean?
Yeah.
Oh.
What was I saying?
I'm gonna sleep till night, and then I'm going to go through the night and into the next day. With the idea that he just had a whole days of sleep, so he can technically spend the whole day awake. Me trying to rationalize sleep in this game.
Oh.
Hannah! Oh no, God, Trey's backs. Cake. Okay, horsey, I'm gonna leave you here, okay, sweetie? I love you.
Why are we moving him?
What? Move
Trey
Hannah.
said to move
Oh,
me.
because he's a general. Oh, God. Shouldn't you be asleep? I know that if you move into chat, we're going to get into some sort of conversation.
Well, that I was gonna go to sleep.
Yes, that is also true.
Maybe I'll like tag him in. Yeah. I keep losing
I'm gonna
track
let
of the
Adara go, and then you can, if you still want to jump in, then you can jump in. Rather than possibly drag Adara into an hour-long conversation.
Yeah, no, I need to leave before Trey comes in.
Yeah. Because we know what's going to happen.
Yeah. Alright.
Dang, big Sag. I'm eating right now, so... Okay. Well, just give it a second. Night, Adara.
Yeah. You have a good night too, honey. I love you.
I love you too.
Well, love you tomorrow, probably.
Yeah! I'm enjoying our chats while I Breath of the Wild.
Yeah. Bye.
Bye-bye. Con! Okay. Yes.
Adara and I always have good conversation. I don't know what y'all are talking about.
How are you so quiet?
It's 7 o'clock in the morning, Hannah.
I want you to deep throat your mic for me.
Okay. You ready?
Yep.
I still know. Hold up, let me chew.
Okay.
Because it's 7 o'clock in the morning, Hannah. That's why.
Well, I mean, at least I heard you probably. Yes, I know it's 7 o'clock in the morning. It still doesn't mean you can talk, you can still talk closer to your microphone. I know, I enjoy them.
Judging the way
Hey
that
Dara,
I'm
I always have
speaking
good
right now?
combos. That's true. Hey, horsey, stay here.
Are you
Actually,
judging
no
the
one
way
will
I'm
touch you.
speaking right now, Hannah? You be disappointed, Hannah. You got on to me the other day for wanting to eat pasta for breakfast. I just went and made a whole quesadilla.
What's a quesadilla again?
Okay.
Is that the thing that's spelt weirdly?
Aussies just don't know anything about good food, do they?
No, it's just me, okay? We've talked about it. I don't like 95% of food, okay?
It is a tortilla.
Escape, run while you can! It's
It's a
sort of
tortilla
on my
with either-
screen, for the record. Zvan, Utre, and Wolves are all pink. Luckily, there's all obviously, I can tell who's talking if I use my eyeballs, but it's funny to me.
Quesadilla is pretty much a tortilla sandwich.
A tortilla sandwich. Okay, mate.
Yeah, so you like cook chicken or steak, whatever you want to put in it, or whatever vegetables, you know, you do whatever. Take a tortilla, put it in a different pan, start browning the bottom of the tortilla. About the time the chicken is done, or I made chicken, so I finish my chicken, and then I put the chicken on top of the tortilla that's browning inside of the pan. Then you slather the top of the chicken in cheese and put another tortilla on top. By the time the bottom tortilla is to the way you like it, like how crispy or whatever, you flip it and you brown the other side, and then you cut it, and that's a quesadilla.
It's kind of like a pancake,
No, it is nothing like a pancake.
but it's like a pancake because it's just in a tortilla. And there's Vaughn. Everybody's joining chat now, apparently. Hello, Zvan.
Oh, you dragged me in.
I mean, you jumped into chat, so
No, I jumped.
presumably.
Anyway, I'm here now.
Congratulations! You made it into chat. Woo! You made it into stream. What would you like to say to the folks all at home?
Australians know how to cook. You can't say that.
What, that they do know how to cook?
No, I'm talking to Trey.
Do you know what a quesadilla is?
A what?
A quesadilla.
No, because I don't live right next to South America.
I don't either. I live a
Wait,
long
your
way from
accent
South
tells me
America.
that you live in America, right?
I
did
do,
it.
but I live a long way from South America.
All right, let's get this guy.
You
Gotta snipe his
forget
butt.
between
Okay, you've
between
literally
the
got land
states and
masses
South
connected to
America,
it.
there's a whole like 15 countries.
Bomb. Why isn't these things working? Someone get me some fire. Do I have some fire? Fire.
But no, quesadilla is Mexican food. I don't know if y'all have Mexican food in Australia or not.
Of course we do. Just as I said, just because I don't know something doesn't mean the rest of the world, rest of Australia doesn't.
Sorry, we don't have very good Mexican food in Australia.
dude.
I
I
tell
only
you.
eat nachos.
We've got El Paso, and that's it. When it comes to the whatever we get in
No, okay,
the
sorry.
supermarket, I don't even know that if that's a brand in America.
It is. It is.
Oh, okay, so you get how it's like the McDonald's version of fucking Mexican.
Well, no, I just made homemade. So like, I was explaining to Hannah, what quesadilla is like a tortilla.
What? I'm back here.
Sandwich.
I'm alive. Okay.
There's meat and cheese and whatever vegetables you want inside of 2 tortillas that are cooked on
Quickly
either
eat a
side.
sandwich.
Did you just fall? I just seen you fall, Hannah. Good
Nothing
job.
Oh, so you make your homemade tortillas? That's awesome.
No, I did make homemade tortillas. The tortillas were already in the package, but everything else I cooked. I cooked the chicken and all that
Don't worry.
stuff.
He'll never catch me alive. Oh my god, who is shooting things?
Dude, if I made homemade tortillas, you know how much better this would be. Homemade tortillas are so
Got him.
delicious.
Well, that's the sort of stuff I do.
Anyway. Attention red,
Yeah, this
happy?
is just thrown together.
I mean, I like you as Pink Wolves. I think you should be whatever you want to be. I was just saying that it was funny.
Yeah, Wolves, don't let Hannah's judgment change who you are.
Yeah, exactly.
Because you know what?
Go back
if
to
Hannah's
being
judgment
pink.
changes you, it's no longer you being Wolves, Hannah. It's you being a version of yourself that fuck. It's no longer you being Wolves. It's you being a version that Hannah wants you to be, and it's not you.
I didn't tell him to change. I think I may drift off to a different stream. Sounds here are a bit spiky. Call me if you need me. All good, Estania. Thank you for being here. Thank you for your service to this stream.
Sorry, is my audio being a bit shit or?
No. I mean, it might be Omara on my end. I don't, maybe I've got you guys up too loud. Bring back Pink Wolves! Hashtag.
Can I
can
be
be
sad
whatever you
about
wanna
just
be.
being a knight in your server, Hannah? Is that okay?
What?
No. I'm not even a knight. Can I be sad about being just a citizen in your server? I just saw that. I don't really care.
But you're a citizen. Are you not?
I guess so.
I don't know, man. I don't make the rules.
You don't make the rules in your server? That's crazy. Who makes the rules?
No, I do
Probably
it when
Colin.
I feel it in my bones, okay?
Colin probably runs the server because we know Colin controls you.
Sorry, what? You're eating?
I said Con probably runs the server because we know Con controls you.
No, he doesn't. If that was the case, then I'd get him to watch One Piece with me. Bring back the Pink Wolves. Actually, you know what? What? Come to think of it, does Australia have a good anything? We have good animals. And by animals, I just mean like koalas and kangaroos. And wombats. Wombats are cute.
Gonna be
Aren't wombats,
honest,
like, dangerous,
as
though?
a Kiwi, you actually have decent fauna and flora.
Yeah. Nothing else. Everything else is trash.
Like, if you want to go for a really good drive in your expensive vehicle, you drive around the Black Spur in the Yarra Valley, and it's fucking awesome as long as there's not enough. As long as there's no tourists, like people driving a Yaris around it. Dandenong ranges and that sort of stuff. That's amazing as well. It reminds me of home.
I like that.
No, I actually quite like how diverse Australia can be, and it is. It's a fucking continent.
It
No,
is.
I want to go.
It's got more to offer than New Zealand does because it's just fucking bigger.
Well, Hannah knows I really want
But
to go to
it's
Australia,
greener.
so
That's the thing I like about New Zealand. It's greener.
I'm definitely going to be going there
More
eventually at
mountains,
some
too.
point in my life.
Sorry, Trey?
I was talking about Australia. It's like I definitely want to go. Like Hannah knows, like I'm going there eventually at some point in my life. So
No, there's parts of Australia that are just as green as New Zealand, but like if you want to argue about how green or densely bush a particular country is, like New Zealand gets ridiculously bush, and you're like, you can't walk forward without crushing like 5 different bushes. Like it's and you're looking at like a 40-degree incline while you're trampling up and hiking. It's ridiculous.
Okay, so Louisiana is very similar to that, except the 40-degree hiking. Louisiana is very flat, but it's like very bushy.
Have you been
Like, it's
to
just straight.
have you been to the Grampians yet? I highly recommend.
The Grampians, what is that?
So in Victoria, there is the Grampians. That's in the Wimmera sort of area. So like the western part of
Why are you asking if I've been somewhere in Australia when you know I haven't even been to
I'm talking to
Australia yet?
Swan.
Oh.
Have you been to the Grampians, Swan?
Yeah, near Radio Springs Hotel and that sort of stuff.
I don't remember that.
Yeah, but I've
Talking like
been
the
there, yeah.
pinnacle and it's like, yeah, walk up there. There's a lot of good hiking places around there. Is my point.
No, I haven't been hiking up there, but some of my favorite bars and pubs around the CBD actually live up there, so they take a good 1 hour and 1.5 hours drive down to the CBD to actually go to work where they actually own the bar. It's a fun drive.
I don't know if we're talking about the same thing, because I mean the place I'm talking about at least is like, trying to remember, it's like 2-3 hours away from Melbourne.
Hang on, let me Google it.
Oh! Anakin is now pink. Each to their own, I guess. Crazy. New Zealand has copious amounts of bush growth. Shake my head. Some find different things as good. There's a sword wings on top of there. Shoot, you flew off. Yeah, I know there is. I don't have the inventory space. I'll go get it later. Oh. I like how I literally went that direction and they were like, no, you can't do that. It's like, okay, mate.
Okay, it's a 2-hour drive to the Grampians.
Okay.
But I get what you're talking about. Now that I've actually got it on a map. See, I got a terrible memory.
That's alright.
Like I can travel down the roads, but I just don't remember the names and road names.
Yeah, no, that's alright. There's a lot of places. Where is it leading me?
I'm actually more familiar with the east because that is where we picked up Yogi.
Yogi
near
Bear?
Rosedale. Yeah.
I didn't know we had bears in Australia.
Oh, he's a breed of dog.
Yeah, I know. I don't know what else you'd be talking about unless it was a cat.
He's a Finnish laphound, and apparently they're bred in east sort of Victoria,
Okay.
and they cost about $3,500 per puppy.
Oh, too rich for my blood.
Oh, that's cheap. Like you think about the other types of spits, like a Shiba Inu.
Yeah.
You know, the one on Dogecoin.
Yeah. Shiba Inu.
Yeah, they're like 4 grand, 4 or 5. What's the white one called? Try to remember.
Ah, it's right through there. Beautiful. Alright, that took longer than I anticipated. Oh, man. I'm actually surprised by how early on I am actually managed to get down here. In saying that, I have been just kind of wandering around. I'm like, what's the main storyline? I'll have to start doing Ruta tomorrow. Hello, gorgeous Korik people! I love you all! Am I gonna have a cutscene? I'm sure a cutscene happens. Here we go. Yeah, nah, mate, sorry. I'm not about that, not yet. More importantly, I need to do more shrines. It is 10 hearts, right? So I'd need like 11. I've got 6. 4 times 4 equals 16. So I'd probably need like another like 25. How many do I have? 11? Oh, I'll have 12 after this, so that's 3 more. I probably wanna...
Yeah, Samoids are about 4 or 5 grand.
One, two, three, four. One. Wait, no. Sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 1. Okay, cool. Let's see if I remember that. I probably won't. Wait, no, wrong one. Well, no harm expanding your map first without the storyline. I know, but I think it's one of those things where it's more interesting if you do expand it. There's 3 for this one. Like with the purpose of going in that direction. But that's okay. Obviously I was avoiding some areas because Adara hasn't found the Rito village yet. So I kind of purposefully turned around and went backwards because I want her to go find that herself because I feel like it would be funny. Okay, 2, 4, 2, 1. 2, 2, 4. Okay. Whoa!
Guess
Defying
who's back,
gravity!
back,
Look at me!
back
Alright,
again,
sorry, what?
Again. Shady's back. Tell a friend. Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back?
Bop.
Guess who's back? Da-na-na. Back. Da-na-na. Sorry.
I always like the small guardian swords, but I have to keep giving them up but it's better damage. So I must remain suspect. How many Korok seeds do I have? 10. Cool. My finger hurts. Did I start early? No, I started about 7:30. Okay. We're doing well. Bam, 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 bam. Okay, so I might get more. Should I get 2 more lots of stamina? I feel like I'm gonna need the stamina, that's the thing. I need the stamina to reach some of the shrines. Like ones that are surrounded by water or something. Is there a... I'm trying to remember if there's a thing around here anywhere. I think there is. If not, that just means I go back to Hitino. I like the sleeping tree. The idea of having this like a big kind of like grandpa sort of tree just looking after you is so cute to me. Das ist Essen, ja? I don't see the damage. I always assume the Guardian weapon shield is best since they glow, but maybe not. Oh yeah, the damage. Thank you for reminding me. I need to go back up here. I'm gonna travel into Akala next. That's what I want to do. Yes, so you'll see damage once I have this tunic on. As I said, this is the champion's tunic. Shows health points of enemies, which is why it's literally the best. Just hands down. Blah, blah, blah. Where am I? Kakariko! Oh my god. I just realized I blamed Con earlier for dragging Trey into chat earlier when I realized that Dara can do that. Because Dara has mod
Why
privileges.
you gotta blame Con for everything?
Because I'm angry at him.
Oh. Maybe I'm angry at you, Hannah. Maybe you won't watch Naruto. You ever thought about that? Why you gotta be so selfish all the time? I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Yeah, no, Adara and I were talking about, once we've moved into our place, we'll sit down and watch Shippuden together. Which I like.
Oh, so you're moving out soon?
Yes! Oh yeah, you might have missed that. So, Adara and I applied for a place, like, last Thursday, and we got it! We thought we didn't get it, because they didn't tell us until Monday, but we got it.
Oh, that's awesome.
So we're moving into Melbourne.
Whereabouts in Melbourne? Northeast, northwest. You don't have to say
West.
specifically.
Yeah. West? Wait, yeah. Wait, no, east. Oh my god. East.
Remember, Hannah, the way I remember it is I go clockwise and I go never eat soggy waffles. That's how I always remember Northeast, West.
Who are you?
Hey, it's a good way to remember it. Literally,
Where
every
is no?
time
It's Wheat Bix here. Soggy waffles?
I either do we eat
God,
Americans
we
trying to
eat
steal
soggy
our
waffles,
cheese.
or it's
I know, right?
or
Parmesan.
it's never eat soggy waffles, or it's never eat sour wheat. Are the two that I
Nah,
always
it's never
use.
eat soggy wheat bix.
Or never entertain sexy women.
Hey, that's a good one. Hold on, never entertain sexy women.
You've never heard that?
That's a great one.
I love that.
I haven't heard that one, actually.
Awesome, dude. That's awesome. But yeah, no, every time I go, like, I try to figure out, like, the directions, like, for something, I always in my head go, never eat either soggy waffles or never eat sour wheat. Okay, never eat sour, okay, east. That's how I always do it, every single time. That's funny.
I love that.
Nah, I like the other one though. Never entertain sexy women.
Oh yeah, dude. Never entertain them. It's obviously very, very dangerous.
Oh yeah.
You'll only
Most
walk away
definitely.
with a broken heart. Soggy waffles.
Oh, well, it sounds like you're going to be moving near where I am
Yeah.
moving.
Probably, yeah.
Actually, I still live in the northeast. I'm just moving in sort of westward slightly.
Yeah. No, I think we're more middle south?
And Shorty got the fatty.
I really don't know. Well, I know where it is, but it's one of those things where it's like, I could say the suburb, but then
Yeah,
that's
don't
kind
do
of
that.
doxing.
It's streaming.
Am I in the right place? I mean, I know I'm in the right place. I want to go that way. I want to go up there. Shit. Okay. Better go back. Where's my horse? I need a horse! But yeah. Aren't in any need of a like an exit student communication students, are you?
Me?
Yes.
No.
Cool.
I need about 4 Scrum Masters at the moment.
What was that word?
Scrum Master.
Scrum Master?
Someone that can organize development teams. They're like junior PMs.
Project manager. Okay.
Managers, yeah.
Yeah. Alright. Let's go, horsey! To war! I mean, to peace! Yeah. To war and peace. Rugby has... What are you talking about rugby, Quasical?
All four of the jobs are like 6 figures. That gives you an indication. You need a degree, and you need to understand Agile, and you need to have worked in IT before.
Holy fuck.
I have a question. Have y'all ever watched Ready Player One?
I know.
Yeah, I have. That Steven
I still need to
Spielberg
read it,
movie.
though.
That's crap.
So I watched the movie for the first time like a couple days ago, and I fucking loved it. It was so good.
I decided in my brain that I'd probably prefer it if I read it, so Adara has the
definitely wanna
book and I
read
need
it.
to read it still.
So I was talking to somebody that's read the book and seen the movie, and he was telling me, he was like, yeah, the movie's really, really good, but like the book has way more dated like pop culture references, like from the like 80s and like 90s. Like it's not like, you know, Halo and, you know, Overwatch and all that stuff. Like it's like way back like references. And the book was written a couple years before the movie was made, so yeah.
Scrum Master is a position in rugby. Yeah. Okay. Ow.
That was a joke.
Yes. I got that after Quasical said it. This is why I have you guys around. You're here. Everyone, chat is to tell jokes
I'm sorry,
and
I'm
explain
autistic.
jokes.
I don't get jokes.
Yeah. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, you need to have both, you know? Is this electric? It is electric. Shit. Okay. Okay, should be fine. I like how when you're riding a horse, like, all of the lightning sounds and everything kind of are kind of dulled out by the, are dulled out by the, like, the lightning's dulled out by the horse music. I would go up there, but I'm too scared to. So we're not gonna worry about it. Might have gone the wrong way though, but that's okay. Lightning!
I have a question.
Yes.
Y'all ever like eat late at night and then like end up falling asleep and then wake up and you're hungry and you're like, well, shit, why did I even eat last night? Because I went to sleep, so I wasted the food. You ever think about it like that?
No, because I'm very strict with the way I go about eating things and ensuring that I don't needlessly waste food and I eat things within time schedules. Unless it's like small snacky, like unless it's like a small food.
No, so like I ate that whole quesadilla, but like I'm about to go back to sleep. And
Why?
So Trey, I can understand the food comatose type aspect of your argument. or your debate, I should say. So I definitely like eat a whole bunch of food and then just go. Oh.
No,
But
I mean, like, actually,
I
like,
never
go
wake
to
up and go,
sleep.
oh, I'm hungry again.
Yeah.
I don't
Well, no, I didn't
sleep
mean it
for
like that.
long.
But I meant like, say like I eat at like 8 o'clock in the evening, and then go to bed at like 8:45, and then sleep all night, right? And get up, 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock in the morning. Get like a good like 10-hour sleep. It's like, why even eat whenever I went to sleep 30 minutes after I ate? Because then the feeling of me being hungry would have went away, and I went to sleep anyway. So like, why did I even eat? See what I'm saying? Like, that's what I'm saying. It's a very weird thing. I don't know. It's weird to think about it like that. I know, but I don't know.
That is where I want to be. I am literally on the opposite side of where I wanted to be. I'm
All right.
It's fine. I'll just have to ride my horse back, I guess. I can't believe it.
Also, to answer your question, Trey, I don't understand because I don't actually eat breakfast. So usually
I don't
after
either
eating
normally.
dinner, it's probably
Yeah.
good 12 to 15 hours before I actually start eating again.
Yeah, I don't eat anything between 8. Well, okay. Well, I say I don't eat anything. Because I usually have dinner, maybe have dessert. I might have a few little sneaky snacks, which is like a sour worm or something, or like a Tim Tam, and then I will go to
Oh.
bed and I won't eat anything until I'll have an up and go, which is like 10 o'clock in the morning.
Speaking of that, I did not even know Tim Tams were a thing, right? Because they're not a thing
What?
in the United States. They're not. But listen, I'm about to tell you how I learned about Tim Tams. I watched another Australian streamer play Tarkov, and she was on stream one day, and she was eating Tim Tams, and I was like, "What is a Tim Tam?"
You
And
haven't...
then she explained to me it is pretty much like a chocolate biscuit, and I was like, "That's lit."
It is lit. It's literally like one of the most iconic things
No,
about
no, no,
Australia.
No.
But
You're
someone
missing
was
out the key
comparing them
fact
to
here.
like, someone was comparing them to like penguins or something. I forget what the other thing. It's like pin something. I can't think of what the other one was.
Sunday lunch nap. It's very
But
nice.
yeah. But anyway,
Bluebird chips.
you can't get mad at me for not knowing what a Tim Tam is, because a Tim Tam is very much an Australian thing. You don't even know what cinnamon candy
No,
is.
it's a
I know
Kiwi
what
thing as well.
cinnamon
we
candy is
get
like
on it as well.
everywhere.
But the key thing that you're missing here is you can bite off the front part of a Tin Tam and then the back half of the Tin Tam, and you can use it as a straw for milk.
But isn't it like flat? How does that work? They're like
So
little
it's
squares.
Well, no, it's cuboid, right?
Yeah.
And it's got a semi cream filling in it.
Yeah, they're probably delicious.
They are delicious.
Yeah, but you can
But-
actually use them as a straw
Yeah.
if you bite off the small ends of them.
Well, I love milk. Milk is delicious.
And then it makes all the cookie inside of it because it's chocolate wrapped, moist.
why not just
and
go
then
ahead
you,
and like
Oh,
then
God.
you eat the
Tim
biscuit.
Tam in the
No!
milk like an Oreo?
I had it.
Why not just like dip the Tim Tam in a milk like an Oreo?
Yeah, and you can also do that. That is also a choice.
Well, because it's covered in chocolate.
Exactly. So then you get some chocolate in the milk. So when you drink the milk, it's a little chocolatey.
I've lost
I
all
don't know.
ability to
I
coordinate.
think it's more fun sucking a biscuit than.
But yes.
I'd rather
Trying
dip
to dip
Kit
it.
Kats. I rather dip Kit Kats in a hot chocolate.
See, that's crazy. Y'all know what every other thing is but cinnamon candy. And then the girl I was talking about that I watched play Tarkov, she doesn't even know what cinnamon candy is. Like Fireballs
dude.
and Red Hots and all that stuff.
It's because
That
it's
shit
not.
blows
it's
my
'cause-
mind.
Fuck no!
Oh, do you know what cinnamon wheels are?
Cinnamon wheels? I mean, is it like a butterscotch but like a cinnamon wheel? If it's the same.
No,
I mean,
no,
I've had 'em.
it's literally like a hard candy, but it's
Yeah.
like in a wheel form.
So it has like a hole in the middle and everything?
Yeah.
Okay, no, I haven't had a cinnamon wheel, but there are cinnamon
those
hard
just
candies
donuts?
that I've had that are just like butterscotches, except they're cinnamon candy. I don't know if y'all know what a butterscotch is. but butterscotches are also delicious. You never had a butterscotch? I 100% recommend you should try butterscotch. It's hard
Yeah,
candy.
you can buy them in a local supermarket in Australia.
Well, that's crazy. You can get like, I just don't understand how there's not cinnamon candy. Like, that's blowing my mind. That still blows my mind. Cinnamon candy
it's
is
Australian
delicious.
pellets. They just don't like it. But you can get like stuff like soft licorice and that sort of stuff, which is very similar.
Because Hannah was telling me she knows what Fireball whiskey is, like, you know, like the cinnamon whiskey. Well, like that came from like that's pretty. So Fireball whiskey, you know how it's like that. Like
interesting. So my
it's the
my
same
parents
flavor, just not alcoholic.
My parents went to America and got hooked on that shit. I think it was some ski resort. Can't remember the name of it. But yeah, they got hooked on it, and you couldn't buy it in Australia for a couple of years, and then they just started randomly selling it back in like 2016. So you can actually get it now.
But anyway, Fireball whiskey, cinnamon candy is just, there's literally things called atomic fireballs, and it's literally cinnamon. It's Fireball whiskey, but it's not whiskey. It's like a jawbreaker, but it's a fireball. Like it's the same like taste, and like, you know how the cinnamon has like it's like spicy and like and all that stuff. Like it has capsaicin in it and all that. Like the way it's literally just like the whiskey, except it's just a little hard jawbreaker. They're delicious. They're so good. And
yeah, I know the ones that you're talking about, but I don't think they're actually called that in Australia. I think they're just called like cinnamon balls.
Oh,
and I actually broke a tooth on one of those. They're really hard candy.
Yeah, it's a jawbreaker. It's just a cinnamon jawbreaker.
Yeah. I broke my tooth on that.
Yeah, they're delicious.
No. Yeah, they're delicious. Yeah. Just don't have cavities in your teeth when you chew on them.
Okay, so do y'all have like Mike and Ike's? You know what a Mike is?
No.
God. Please. That's crazy.
Yo, I remember this place in Age of Calamity. Poggers.
Well, I'm trying to think. There's also a bunch of chocolate that I've never had that's like Australian chocolate. And then like in the UK, I think it's like Cadbury chocolate. It's like a brand of chocolate that I've never had. I've never seen it. It's all pretty much like Hershey's over here.
So most of Australian chocolate used to come from Dunedin, New Zealand.
I don't think I've ever come across this item before.
Most Australian chocolate's crap unless you go to the boutique sort of like chocolate stores where they make their own shit. And they do a really fucking good job.
It's the same thing here, you know, but unless you like, you know, like Hershey's chocolate is good. Like, I mean, I'll eat a Hershey.
Hershey's is awful.
But the guy?
I haven't went out of my way to buy like a Hershey's chocolate bar in a while. I mean, I like it. I like milk chocolate though. I'm not really like a dark chocolate guy. I don't like the bitterness. So I like real sweet chocolate.
That's not the place I want to be. Hershey's bought out Cadbury and ruined it? What? How? Cadbury still tastes the same, doesn't it? I mean, I haven't had Cadbury chocolate in a while or anything, but yeah. I don't think they ruined it.
I've never had Cadbury chocolate. Everything's pretty much Hershey's.
Cadbury's owned by Nestle, not Hershey's.
Yeah.
What the fuck is this person talking about?
Unless it's like a different American... Unless there's like American equivalent of Cadbury, which is actually owned by...
No, there's definitely a difference. Like Hershey's is like its own entity, and then like Cadbury is it's also its own entity.
Yes, it's not. Hershey's doesn't own Cadbury.
I just don't think I've ever had Cadbury chocolate. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know. But I've also never
it's not that great, to be honest. So
like good chocolate though, you know what I'm saying? Like I've never went to like I've had like fudge. I've never had just like, you know, some things like insanely good like chocolate where it's just like, you know, like
okay, horsey.
Holy shit.
Keep going. Keep going. Just dodge a weed, boy.
So I was drunk and on my way home from work, and this was like a couple of months ago.
Holy
and
fuck.
it was Mother's Day, so I decided
Be good.
to stop by a chocolate shop that was on Collins Street, and I ended up spending $40 on 16 pieces of chocolate.
Yes, the
And-
fine, good version of chocolate. When you go get the handmade stuff.
God, it was so painful trying to get those chocolates because I was just like, can you just get me some random chocolates? And they're like,
Just
no, you gotta
choose.
pick every single one of them. And I'm like, god damn.
Don't make me choose. Don't let me have a choice. Just get me 15 of one type.
One thing I will say though, which I don't know about y'all, my favorite chocolate is white chocolate. That shit is so fucking good.
It depends how it's done. Like, a lot of white chocolate doesn't have a lot of cocoa butter.
Yeah.
Like, cocoa butter just makes all chocolate good. Even if it's dark chocolate. Like, if they say it's like, you know, it's 70 or 80% dark chocolate, it's like, well, how much fat have you added to it, though? Because
like a
it's
70% dark chocolate would be bitter.
yeah, it is, but it's smooth as fuck if they've got like all this cocoa butter inside it. Like they can remove that completely, and it tastes like you're eating charcoal.
That's the thing. When I eat chocolate, I don't want it to be like bitter. I'm eating chocolate expecting it to be like sweet. You know what I mean? It's like, chocolate.
I don't mind some bit of chocolate, but I need something else to like alleviate the flavor. You know, like my parents will do like dark chocolate.
So
covered, like,
salted
bananas.
caramel is perfect because salt actually offsets the bitterness.
Salted caramel is also just delicious in itself anyway.
And yeah, it has all the sugar to add to it.
But then when you have like chocolate
And
fondue,
it adds the texture as well.
Yeah, I don't know.
but like
No,
even like anything
I
like
just
that's
love salted caramel chocolate is just like my fucking go-to.
Any
because
chocolate
it's
with
just,
caramel compared with it's delicious. Like caramel filled like chocolate bars and all that stuff are
yeah.
so good.
Well, there's a reason to it.
I also just like caramel.
oh my god! Oh my god, the horse! Oh my god! Okay, blah, 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 blah. The horse eats the apples! Oh my god! I never knew this! Oh, yes, you're a good horsey. Eat the apple. You deserve all of the love.
Is that like love hearts every time he eats one?
Yeah! Oh,
Oh, it's not quite love hearts. It should be.
it sparkles. It's pink sparkles,
And
and, we
you've
love
played
them.
this game how many times, Hannah?
Like 5 or something. Never knew. Crazy.
Crazy.
What a good horsey.
No, I'm a fucking chocolate fanatic. Like, I get high on chocolate. Like,
Who
I
doesn't?
can open it. I can open a tin of cocoa powder and stick like a teaspoon in my mouth. And
Oh,
just get,
you're tripping.
Yeah.
What? Isn't that
Fucking
like
hell.
bitter though? Like, isn't cocoa itself like not sweet at all?
no, it's not sweet at all. It's bitter.
That's what I'm
as fuck.
saying. Ugh, that's disgusting. Look, I ain't trying to like judge you because I don't like judge people for what they like, Swan. So like, I appreciate that you like, but that's disgusting. Just straight bitter powder in your mouth.
It is
like-
no different to eating like, sorry, not eating, but like drinking like Middle Eastern coffee. You know how they turn their coffee mixture into powder and it's part of the actual coffee, like Turkish coffee it's called. It's no different to that, but you get more of a high.
Yeah, but like, so like whenever I like drink coffee, I'll drink black coffee. Like I like black coffee, but I also like putting sugar and creamer in my coffee. It just depends. But when I drink black coffee, I want it to be bitter because I'll drink the coffee and then I'll eat like a sweet pastry with the coffee. And so like I'll drink and then take a bite of my pastry, and then I'll drink the coffee. But I'm expecting that. If I eat chocolate, I want something sweet coming inside of my mouth. That is Yeah, I ain't trying to judge you, Swan. But,
Just the way
I'm
you
judging
just said that. Anyway.
Okay, Hannah, you're nasty.
Okay.
You're nasty. I didn't
I
even
got a
think
chuckle
about
from
that.
Swan.
I
I
didn't
win.
even think about that until you said it. You are disgusting.
You're the one
a
who
disgusting
said it
human
like
being.
that.
No, you
Hey,
don't.
hang on, Trey. You need to have a chocolate party with me where I actually start making like hot chocolates and stuff like that, and we have shots of hot chocolate and that sort of stuff, and you'll
I'm
understand.
definitely so about it. I'm definitely so about it. 1000%. Because I'm coming to Australia within the next 5 years. So.
If
I'm
COVID's done
definitely
by then.
about
I'm
it.
kidding. We'll be all vaccinated by then, hopefully.
All right, let's make it a date when you come round.
Say.
We'll do it, and I'll show you the ways of the Zwan, the chocolate.
I love it.
Except I'm not gonna take powder shots of cocoa.
No. I'm not expecting you to do
good.
that. No, that's
good.
me.
I'm good. I'm not gonna just dry
Generate
shoot,
me.
dry shoot cocoa powder. Like I'm straight. I hate to break it to you. I know people gonna put that on me.
No,
but
that's,
you can have
that's an
fun.
awful way to have chocolate. Fuck.
I will look. I'll record you and I'll cheer you on as you dry scoop chocolate into your mouth.
That
Or
toast out.
cocoa,
Oh,
not
look,
not
it's
even
August.
chocolate.
It'll be very fucking disappointing for your viewers.
Golly.
No, by the time that you actually get into Australia, I'll probably buy my own mill and actually start getting cocoa nibs and actually
Yeah.
start grinding them.
Refined human being.
Yeah. I actually want to
Yeah,
buy one of those.
Whenever I come to Australia,
Good for
definitely
curries.
plan on
What?
hitting
Okay,
up Melbourne.
that's bullshit. Try again. There we go. That should be fine. That
Yeah, no,
that other one
definitely-
was so close. Oh,
So I need Australians' point of view, right? So I definitely, when I come to Australia, I want to go to the most like culturally rich place first, and I know it's not Melbourne.
Alright.
So
Okay.
Now, no. That isn't necessarily true.
It's more like, what sort of culturally rich place do you want? Like Aboriginals?
Yeah.
Do you mean that?
I mean that too. That would be awesome.
Because that's
Internationally, Melbourne's
The
pretty rich.
I mean, isn't that
the
like
diversity
the
of
main,
Melbourne.
Isn't the main airport in Melbourne? Like no. Yeah. Isn't like the most used airport in Australia in Melbourne? Isn't that like a true statement or my?
Like we're the
wrong?
most the most diverse city,
Multicultural.
multicultural city in the world. At
Yeah,
one
that's
point.
cool. See, I would
I don't know
love
about
that.
now, but
No, we still are. Sydney can go fuck themselves.
Only thing cool about Sydney is the Opera House, and you can't change my mind.
oh yeah, no, that's pretty
Yeah.
cool.
that's-
Okay, no,
that's-
The Sydney
Well,
airport is the
no.
busiest
There's
airport in
nothing
Australia.
interesting about Sydney apart from the fact that you get confused all the time when you drive around.
Oh yeah, I can imagine. Adelaide's bad enough.
God, the amount of tunnels and bridges, and it's just like, why?
Why would you do this? I have to drop the pretty sword. You know, I could drop the torch. No, I shouldn't drop the torch.
In terms of trying to drive around Sydney, it's so fucking hostile compared to Melbourne. I hated
Oh
driving
yeah,
around Sydney.
son. I'm definitely trying to come to Australia within like the next like 5 years.
But yeah, no.
I
If you
can
want to
lend you a
go,
car.
like, the thing is that obviously, like, Australia, I don't know how to say this without saying it weirdly.
Say it weirdly, and I'll just correct you.
Okay, cool. There is more, like, the most, like, if you want to go, like, Aboriginal culture and stuff like that, like, you need to go basically all the way inland. The more inland you go,
Well,
the
no,
more
I want to. I
Aboriginals there
definitely-
are.
Definitely want to go hit up Alice Springs. That's like
But there's
Definitely wanna
also
go.
well, from I hear this that apparently there's like because no there's like a bunch of small towns in like this or like houses in the middle of like nowhere in Australia, that there's like still places where there's like a lot of like racism because
I
there's
mean,
like
it's the same way in the States. There's a lot of places that are still very, very racist. So,
yeah. No,
It's
I'm
like-
talking
so
about in the sense of that like
I'm going to quickly correct you.
okay, cool.
There's plenty of Aboriginal people in Sydney and Melbourne. It's just that thanks to the white Australian policy where they attempted to assimilate the local population,
It's putting it
it's-
gently.
it's hard to tell. But yeah, if you actually really want to sort of brush up on the sort of native population and their culture and that sort of stuff, you can do it. Sydney, Australia, and that sort of stuff. That's
There's a lot of
Melbourne, like
there's a lot more awareness around it. Like you can go to the National Museum and they actually have like a lot of stuff on it and stuff.
yeah.
I'm talking
I
Canberra,
wouldn't-
by the
I
way.
do.
Yeah,
can't remember.
I wouldn't say that you had to travel to, you know, the Northern Territory or
Well, no, I want
Alice
to.
Springs
so, like,
or anything like that.
My idea.
You can actually do it in our states.
So like, my
You're
ideal
well served.
Australia trip is I want to start in Darwin, go all the way down the East Coast, and finish in Melbourne, and then leave from Melbourne. That's my ideal Australia trip. Because I really want to go see, like, I want to go to Gold Coast, like the actual place, but I want to see the entire Gold Coast, if that makes sense. So.
Cool. You can borrow one of my cars.
One of your cars?
How
Yeah?
many do you have? Oh no, wait. You sent us pictures of your cars at one point, didn't you?
I did.
You have a bunch of nice cars, Swan.
I'm about to buy a third,
Oh no! Why?
Hell yeah.
and
Awesome.
I was actually bullied about it. Like, so I've got a group of friends that also are into their cars and that sort of shit, and I divided the entire community and got 2 people banned.
I like how you're just like chaotic neutral.
So
Like,
So,
Hannah.
so the next car that I'm going to be buying in April is going to be an Alfa Romeo 4C.
oh, that's yeah. Can I borrow? Can I borrow the
Yeah,
Alfa Romeo, though?
exactly. You can tell how I divided the community.
Can I borrow?
By not
that
going
car when I
Alpha
come
and not
down
going
there?
Romeo, but going Alpha Romeo?
Sorry.
By not going Alpha and not going Romero, by going Alpha Romeo? That's how you split in the community?
Yeah, pretty much. I was more alpha than them. No,
Let
I
me
was
borrow the
thinking
Alfa
of,
Romeo,
I was
and then
thinking
I'll
of
be good.
lending you one of my BMW M140i's.
Hey, that'll work too. I'm a pretty good driver. So, Hannah, close your little innocent baby ears for a second. I need to ask Swan a question.
Hi, cat. Cat. Yes, Chat is now a cat now. Hates the environment. Yes. Mija. So this person will ask for 1,000, and then the final one's like 10,000, which is very expensive. I'm gonna have $12 left. Shit. You know what? Fine. Here. Take it. I'm not worried. I can get more money. Me if I ever get robbed. I'm just kidding. Unless I had a decent job. Anyway, but yes, food. How are you, Quasical? I hope you're well. Oh, hell yeah, titties! I like the purple, it's very nice. So you're the one who released me. I was expecting someone bigger, I guess. I just live a little life like this, just do fine, yes.
Thanks to you, my power has been returned to me. I think you will agree a good disease deserves a good reward. And your clothes and materials. The power will working greatly at your clothing. Can I? Ooh. Hell yeah. Increase that for me. Because I'm never taking this outfit off again. Okay, mate. Calm down. Simmer down. Oh, they left the chat. That's fine. They're the ones they're stuck in there now. That's okay, it means I get to talk. What do I talk about? Shit. Crocodiles. I think they're kind of cute. I don't know, there's just a lot of art on the internet that just shows crocodiles being drawn very cutely, and it's like, yes! You deserve love, Mr. Crocodile. Anyway, me. Just going about life. We don't even question it. No questions. How much wood do I have anyway? 26. I need more. Am I in battle? Who's fighting me? I think it's just the boar. And then the boar doesn't like me. Or the wolves don't like me. That's probably it. Yeet! So, interesting thing about wolves in this game is that if there's only 2 of them, is if you destroy one, they basically cry and run afterwards, which is, I mean, perfectly understandable. They probably just, like, lost a loved one. Yeah, give me all the wood. I need so much wood in this game. For no reason whatsoever. Well, I mean, for a good reason. Hey, cricket. I'm also just trying to use this weapon. I'm gonna go. Ooh, lizard. What's a lizard doing in a tree? Uh oh. No! No! Goodbye. There it goes. Wow, that went really far. Enjoy floating in the river for all time. I hope you enjoy it. Should have thought better when they could just deer hunt. What? Did I read that right? Should have thought better when they could just deer hunt. Not as though wolfos in the game to corrupt the wolves. Not as though wolfos are in the game to corrupt the wolves. You mean like Stalfoses that are wolves? Is that a thing? I don't think that's a thing. I don't know. Ready? Oh god, I only have one. They're one of the best hills to glide down. For the record, one of the best. Let me go. It's okay. I have another shield. Why we have shields in this game? Just to surf, no other reason. So that becomes Tarrytown over there. We love Tarrytown. Tarrytown is literally the best place. For no apparent reason whatsoever, except for the fact that you get to build the place and it looks pretty. No reason for the wolves to attack Link. Ah. I mean, I guess that's true. Whee! Whoop! There you go. Meow. There's another shrine over here. Ah, yes, the fun things you do as Link. Yeah, so there's a shrine over there. Starts off over there. I was gonna look at the map and mark it off, but then I realized that I can't do that because I can't see my map. Because I haven't gone up a column. Gonna rain soon, apparently. Shields are for surfing. Pot lids are for parry. Oh, yes. I don't have any pot lids at the moment, so no parrying. That's okay. I'll get the Hylian shield at some point. Pot lids are greater than shield in battle. Yes, yes they are. Shh. Oh god, lightning? I swear this lightning just came out of nowhere. Did you see that? Like, oh no, no, I didn't want to drop it. Pick it up. Remove. Oh, alright, we should be fine now. Oh wait, nope. My shield. There we
Luckily things like this don't have metal electricity. I don't know why, but we don't question it. I really hope we get- I hope Breath of the Wild 2 is everything I want it to be. Oh, hey look, the weather's changed again. Crazy. It's still gonna rain soon though. Ah. I was gonna try and do- so there is, when you go up to- there's like a- ow, what's wrong with my foot? It's like having a mini cramp. Like a mini cramp. Stretch my foot. What is happening? Hey Akator, Breath of the Wild 2 will be everything you want it to be. Good! I know now that since you've said that, obviously it's going to be 100% true. What is wrong? What? Give me a second, I need to look at it. Just need to stretch my foot for a second. You need a new foot? Yes, I'll just replace it. Hellos! Hello, Akator. How you going to? Why is there a Goron here? Has there always been a Goron here? Mr. Goron! Where are you going, bro? Sell you all for a high price! So she get in the habit of mining him. Oh, do I have nothing on me? Surely I have something on me. I have diamond. Has that always been? Okay. Well, I'm following you now. You went on my new friend. Okay, Nadon. What a nice guy. I've never met this guy before. He says he breaks down stuff. Unscrew foot, get replacement. You're right. What was I thinking? We're all just robots anyway. Streamers don't have feet. Me doing well is just getting out of work, typing as I drive. No, don't drive. You don't type and drive. I say no, don't do that. Oh, pretty. Okay, you stay there. I'm gonna nap for the night, okay? I think I've missed like 2 nights of sleeping, but we're not gonna question it, okay? Oh, I'm poor now. Okay, that's right. Forgot that I was poor. Does it mean I can't sleep? Nah, it's okay. Well, it'll be fine, she says. What do I do if I can't sleep? Ends up not being able to sleep for the night. I'm sorry in advance. What? It's not safe, Akator. Don't tell them that. It's okay, I can do this. No, no. Focus on driving. What have you done, Anakin? I've had 6 bottles already and I have 12 more to go. I'm assuming that's water, right? You've had 6 bottles of healthy water. You only need 7 each day, my dude. Well, nah, I'm actually waiting for my darn hot dog. Okay, thank God. Anakin. Yes, spring water, hella fresh. Well, more bottles of ranch dressing. Yes, that's it. Yes. You know, Anakin, you don't have to drink all of it. There's this thing called, you know, maintaining a healthy consumption of life. Does spring water also have a total of 7% alcohol? I don't think so. Don't think so. You hydrate too, gamer. I will. Yes, I've got it. Hydrate, gang. Whoop whoop. You should hydrate too, Anakin. Otherwise, we're gonna have drunk Anakin in at some point. We've already had drunk Marley, and there was drunk Marshmallow. Well, that wasn't on stream, but that was really funny. It's okay. I'm having noodles and toast to slow me down. Thank God. Okay. And then resume! Anakin. But yeah, Anakin, when you have 12 bottles and you've already had 6, in my brain that should at least mean that you have 2 extra nights of completely different, of like complete drinking. So you should stop where you're at, eat some food, brush your teeth, go to bed, and then tomorrow you can have 6 for the day tomorrow, and then you have 6 for the day after. Or even better, I only have 3 each time. I only have 3 each time because I'm lightweight and don't drink alcohol. Yeah. And drunk Anakin is basically just sad Anakin who can't spell properly. Well, that's... yeah. I mean, maybe. By the way, you're close to the beginning, right? Close to the beginning. What does that mean? Is there fire again? Can someone light me some fire? Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna follow you, dude, because I want to follow you. I don't know where we're going, but I'm following you. How'd my horse get here? Was my horse here the whole time? Oh, splishy splash. So where are we going? You said he has high-priced ore. That sounds important. Except I was dead-ass singing and vibing with dapper 60s music just before. That sounds about right. Drifters are also heavy on my mind while I drink. I don't know why, but they're just a good drinking vibe, to be honest. That's fair. Makes sense. Ranch dressing doesn't go well with noodles. I'm not near the start. I'm near Akala at the moment. I've just been walking around. So take note. Take note. I've just been walking around doing shrines. And or finding shrines and then not doing them, but this is all I've been doing. I've literally walked from here all the way down through here and then back up. I went back up to here and then went over here and then went back over to here and then up to here and then I went back to here and then I went to here and then to here and then to here to here. Yeah. Recruiter woman who came from the recruiter. She was so pretty. Okay, so what about the whole high-priced ore thing? I was do you actually do anything, my dude? Maybe he just meant it in general. Maybe he doesn't. Well, I can't sleep for the night, and I can't rest for well, actually, no, I should be able to rest for the night, actually. I just have to use up some flint. I'm going over here, horsey. Yeah. Good horsey. Alright. Stay near the fire. Well, you can't drink whack. Down a whole bottle of vodka, rinse and repeat till you build tolerance for it. Ha! Lol, no. See, I have this thing called respect for my body. So I am incapable of doing anything like that. Hey, look! Hardy radish. No! I didn't- Sorry. I'm so sorry. 1 second. I just wanted to grab this. I thought I could grab it while I was on the horse, but I forgot this is not Ghost of Tsushima. Okay. Haven't seen the ending for this game, but I hope Breath of the Wild 2's map looks either different or more lively. It is! Okay. Okay. Here's the thing, right? Breath of the Wild, in the opening trailer, they actually show, sections of the world actually being lifted up out of the air, which means that all of the water should logically get displaced underneath, like, the castle and stuff like that, because the castle is lifted up into the sky, kind of like Super Mario Galaxy sort of version. So it's lifted out of the sky, and that means all of the water should technically be displaced, which means all of the places where originally there was rivers are now look completely different, as well as there's a bunch of sky islands now that they've introduced. Which we saw in the most recent thing, where Link will be able to traverse through the sky and probably do more epic flying adventures and, like, have different worlds to explore because they're in the sky. Anyway, I remember another AUDBD streamer I watch regularly. I came in one stream, drunk AF, and started venting in chat, and the next thing I know, everyone else is venting in chat, and we all spend about an hour sharing our problems and struggles, and not gonna lie, it was wholesome AF. That's very cute. Sound advice! Oh no. I don't think anyone has seen the end of for this game. I have. We spend all of our time riding around, having fun. So I hadn't seen the ending, admittedly, until I played this last year. I started playing this, so I did this for Zelda month. It was more into June by that point though, not May. Yeah. Got to the end. It was pretty chill. Again, it was very much like, this is just the beginning sort of ending, you know? Rather than actually like, oh god. Okay, Caramel, I'm gonna leave you here. Okay, sweetie. Oh my god, okay, I'm not leaving you here. Never mind. I need to go find a safer place to put you. Okay, sweetie? I'm trying to find where the blue flame is and I don't know where it is. Stay here, sweetie, okay? Yeah, lol, I love that. Okay, hear me out. Moment as she paused the game. Dude, I will do that a lot. I'm like, okay. But I swear I just heard a weird ass noise. Okay, so I just spent a good 20 seconds buttering my hands thinking it was the toast. I apparently didn't have in my hand more booze. No, what are you doing? You just buttered your hand. How can that be? How does that light up a signal in your brain that's like, I fix this with more alcohol? No! That's usually where it's like, I think I've drunk too much alcohol. If I'm buttering my hand instead of a piece of toast, it's a little concerning. Oh, it's just up here. Okay, we found it. Please, no Anakin. No Anakin. Go to bed! Anakin, it's like 1 in the morning. Go to bed. Also, Sam Classical, I've played this game for like 90+ hours and still refuse to let it end. I don't know. Is there a way to check how many hours I've played on this? I don't think I can. This is on the Wii U, so. Really makes you not want to drink, eh? Yep. The other thing is, when I drink, I get thirsty. Anakin's self-medication is going overboard. And you know what I get thirsty for? More alcohol. Wolf's has me down to the T. Oh no. Oh my god. Y'all causing me pain. Where am I going? East? Wait a second. Wait. Which way am I facing? The wrong way. There's a big cut. Where the fuck am I? What? Sorry. Give me a second. I've completely discombobulated myself. No, it is over there. Okay, yeah, where the fucking— oh my god, okay. Crazy. Make sure I keep my fire alight. How's the song go? This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. Yo, who eating toast? What are you doing to yourself? Get some pizza, fam. I had pizza. I had pizza tonight. It was good pizza. And now I have more for lunch. Respect yourself. Respect yourself. Love yourself. The bomber didn't die for this. A bomber's not dead. He didn't die for this because he's not dead. Anakin is hair of the dog. What? Pizza just toast with extra steps. Pizza's just toast. Oh no! Ah! Shit! Okay. Don't worry, just go look at that bomb. Yep. Doing a good job. These idiots trying to fight me. This is gonna go horribly. I need to make sure I find more things. Where am I anyway? Oh god, I'm setting fire to the thing. I forgot that fire is flammable. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, fuck. Don't worry, we can just set fire to more things. How far do I have to go for this? Ooh, torch. So the fire is, I think it stays, I want to say fire stays alive for like a minute. I'm not 100% sure about that though. Here we go. Perfect. No questions. Hi! Obama no dead? Oh, sorry, wrong person then. I don't know who else there is, but please go on. That's a classic case of, I've opened this, now I need to finish it. Yes, yes. Also, Quasical, are you trying to fucking confuse me? Yes. I'm smart. When I'm drunk, I swear. Tell me more. What's 7 times 7? What's my attack button? No! I thought I pressed the right button. It's probably because I wasn't moving. No? I don't know what happened. Don't worry, it's fine. My fire's still lit. Gotta walk back again. I don't know what happened there. This idiot. You can't see me! It's a lovely shining day and you definitely can't see me. God, this guy's blind. Ah, what a lovely day! He's like, yeah, it is a lovely day. Yep, just a lovely day, walking my piece of fire to another torch. Ah, yeah, I love it when I do that too. Alright, well, I'll see you around, Bob. Yeah, I'll see you around, George. How do you know my name is George? I don't know, I just had a feeling. 77! Yikes, that's a no from me, lad. No, that's 11 times 7, you noggin. Yes. I smort. Yeah, good job. Good job. Up to both of you. Both of you are doing a great job. Oh, is he still following me? I'm so proud. Where's my next torch? The moment he storps. The moment he storps to hit me is the moment he's missed me. Fire! Las Vegas. Hopefully this fire won't go off. Oh, fuck this ass. Quickly, behind the tree. Don't worry. You can't hit me if there's trees. Idiot. You think I could get it to the end? My fire might go out by now. Oh, what? We might be in luck, boys. Shit. Oh no! Okay. This is why I always keep apples on me. Excuse me, mister. Oh! Fuck. Okay. We might be in trouble. Get up. That's I had 4 pharaohs. I do not anymore. Can he still see me up here? Oh thank god. It's fine. I lit the dark. Fuck! Ah! This asshole, I tell you. You lying, bro? What? No, 11 times 7 is 117! Damn, what the fuck? Nah, you're wrong. Wait, now you're actually making me second guess myself. Anakin, he's still incorrect. Okay. That's that. That's not that. Don't be playing, bro. I'm pretty sure 117 is a prime number, so it's not divisible by anything. Destroy the asshole. Wait! Destroy the machine! Yes, yes. And on a totally unrelated topic, I rank Bavaria better Steinlager Classic, however, Steinlager Pure is better than both. Whatever that means. You're never wrong, Anakin. Never let doubt take over your mind. Believe in yourself, King! I love you, Akator. I love your vibe. I wish this guy would stop aiming at me. Can this bro stop? Can I just... I got it! Oh no. Oh no, where did I go? Fuck! What do I do? I don't think this torch stays on for, you know, I just gotta run for it. Just wait until he turns around. Okay, he can definitely see me. Yeah, there you go. He's like, oh no! What's going on? I like cake! That is such a weird thing. Now run! Shit, he saw me. It's fine, it's fine. Look. Just walk sideways. Okay, we did it. Oh my god. Okay. Love yourself, kings and queens again. I love myself too. Good. Do it. Actually, there is one downside to drinking excessive amounts. One? Do you want me to list more? The more you drink, the less alcohol you taste, and ain't about that. Oh. Oh yes, the true tragedy of life. Guardians be like, damn, this guy good, Monka S. Yes, that is exactly what they think. Although I've lost all my fairies. I'm going to go get more fairies. And that was stressful. Just gonna go around, collect a bunch of this stuff. Cricket. Fuck. GG. But I thought I saw one in the shadow back there. Wait, what? Wait, what? What? Did I miss something that you said? Music just went wonky. It's in the shadow. Oh my god, you missed it again. What? The torch thingy. I just had to, what? I just had to light the thing at the end, my dude. I just had to light this. That's all I had to do. So they're, like, I don't actually have to light these on the way. In fact, I think they only save 3 points of light. Oh. Yeah. No. So as I said, the blue fire only lasts for a certain amount of time, right? If I walk over here and hopefully don't get seen by this lad. Okay, never mind. He's a god. Hey look, they are still lit. Oh my god! This guy's gonna drive me insane. I'm walking to something else now, aren't I? Okay, no, we should be good. Okay, yeah, so you can see there's a bunch of, like, where I walked, right? But if I look again, like, there's one over there, right? And there's probably more down here. Yeah, there you go, there's more down here. Because, so, oh, whoa, there's even one further down. So what happens is, I started over here? I think? Yeah, there it is. So, you actually start from over there, and you have to walk from there all the way to, well, over here. Ish. Over there. So there is not actually any like particular number of places. Like you can go a lot of different ways, but because the fire only misses out at certain places, you have to like check mark your way through, basically. They are just there to continue your torch, exactly. Hannah, let's speedrun the game. Less speed- what? I mean, I'm already doing that, right? Ooh, I want this stuff. Yeah, flit! There goes my axe. That's okay. I know where to pick up another one. Alright, we're gonna go sleep under the stars. Up over here, wherever I was before. Oh no, there's more stuff I could break. Do I have anything good on me? This stuff's probably what I want. There we go. Definitely not the weapon I'd like to be using for this, but, you know. You know there's bears in this game? I'm not entirely sure if you can kill them or not, but I remember seeing a bear in this game. And I couldn't kill it. It might have been a pet for all I know. I'm not 100% sure. Drill shaft is my favorite mining tool, and other things. Yes, yes, no, it is definitely the best mining tool in the game. I wish I had one, but I need to go to the Goron place in order to get one. I mean, just go directly to Hyrule Castle. Finish the game right now. No, absolutely not. I'm not a god tier player. I'm a casual player. I can play any amount. I could almost play basically any game, but it has to be casual. Ride the bear. I don't think you can ride the bear, my dude. It's a really loud sound. There are no bears here, sadly. Australia. Sad for times. Until we get the Goron champion weapon. Oh yeah. Believe in yourself, Hannah. You got this! No. No, no, no. No, 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 no. My foot hurts still. I want to go to here. Yes! I like how Akino is just like, I'm like, no, 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 yes! You're like, like that really energetic child that's like, yeah, you can do it. It's like, no, calm down, we gotta be realistic here. And you're like, yes, eat the whole cake. And it's like, no, you child, you need to understand that's unhealthy. Yes, let's burn the town down. It's like, no, okay, mate, I think you're going a little bit crazy. Just slowly going more chaotic evil. Bro, I literally just sat down and got dizzy. As fuck. Anakin, that means you should stop. Stop. Drink. Burn the place down. No! Why is it snowing here? Where did I put myself? No, I want to be here. Oh my god. No, I need more. No, you don't. You do not need more. Oh my god. I have a small child trying to burn down the place on one side. Another kid's trying to drink himself into oblivion. Stop. Think about how nice sleeping would be. I'm just saying. Oh my god, make myself tired. Sleep is it's props. Is this Master Quest mode? No. Kano! Yo, we did find Kano. Yeah, now, mate. Yeah, now, yeah, now, yeah, now, yeah, now. I don't know why I broke that. I really didn't need to. Alright! Where are we going? Where are we up to? Let's go to here. Silly Anakin. Yeah, and what's wrong with that? Ooh. Ooh. I mean, I am worried about your health, and it's late at night. You know, like if I were you, I would have stopped like 2 hours ago just to make sure I slept at a decent time. But that's me, obviously. I have very different priorities than you. Clearly. It's the right way. Am I facing the right direction? Where's north? I can't see north. Okay, that's north. I know, I'm facing south. No, that's the wrong way. I want to jump up this direction, because there is the tower somewhere. Where's the tower? Tower? What? Tower, bro? Yeah, no, I think it's behind, right behind that, which is kind of funny. Let the kid that wants to burn down the house and the one that wants to drink himself into oblivion help each other help each achieve their goals. I'm not gonna help. I'm just going to watch. Actually, it's morning, so yeah. How early in the morning? Mr. 2 in the morning, I'm pretty sure. Let's safely jump off this tower. Says no one ever. I mean, you never know what are they called? There's like people who go on the side of the people who like kind of shimmy down the side of skyscrapers. It's 1:30 in the afternoon. Okay, don't follow what Aquatical says. It's only 1:40 actually. Anakin. See, it's bedtime, obviously. You drink as much as you want, Anakin. It's your life. If you want to get alcohol poisoning, that's your business. Don't let anyone tell you what to do with your life, King. Is it just me? I would have loved it if you just like, if you just made it, exacerbated it even more, where it's like, if you want to get alcohol poisoning and ruin your bowels so you have to get surgery at some point in your life because you have a complete intolerance of being able to drink or eat certain things and possibly die from your alcohol poisoning, then that's your choice. Like, it just keep, like, you just go down, like, again, like a whole, like, discussion, like, it just goes further and further. It's like, yes, you do it, King. Liver transplants. Oh, yes. Yeah, that thing. Whatever. And cost thousands of dollars, but that you can't pay for because you're poor, because you drank all the alcohol. Wait, I see what you're doing. The reverse psychology is not working! Haha! Also, I'm hella craving pizza now. That was me earlier. And now I have pizza. I learned a trick. And, okay, and this was like something I saw on the internet and then I tried recently. Okay, like there was a small part of my brain that was like, Hannah, put a cup of water in with the pizza and it'll taste better. And my brain's like, what? How do you know this? Brain? My brain's like, yeah, do it. Remember exactly what you're thinking right now? That was a quote from somewhere. And I'm like, yes, but where? Where, brain? Why? Don't take this for gospel. Where did you hear this information from? Just do it, Hannah, do it. And I did it and it was great. Okay, it didn't taste like microwave pizza, it tasted like actual pizza. It was so good. So yeah, highly recommend. Skyrim horsing it. Steamed hams. Steamed pizzas. Steamed hams. Yeah, no. Now I want pizza too. I'm sorry. Drinking and driving totally just killed my vibe. Wait, what? If you want to drink and drive, that's your business. Don't let Hannah's negativity stop you. Yeah. Sorry. Aurora Borealis. Yo. Aurora Borealis is pretty cool. I like that person. I want my pizza with pepperoni, jalapenos, and jalapenos? It's not jalapenos, is it? It's like jalapeno. No, it's jalapenos! Fuck! I tried to be cultured and failed. And pineapple. I am not a pineapple person, but that's because I don't like pineapple. I didn't like pineapple on pizza before it was a thing. Which is always so annoying because everyone copied my thing, obviously. And the people are like, do you like pineapple on pizza? It's like, yeah, I think pineapple totally belongs on pizza, but I don't want it on pizza. It's fucking, you can put whatever you want on pizza, okay? I mean, like, maybe you shouldn't put a house on a pizza. I don't think that's edible, but like, hey. There's some crazy shit out there. What is this? What is this? Some sticks. What is this small pile of rubble? Oh god. Shit, he spotted me. Quickly, run! It's like you turn around and it's like, haha! There is nowhere you can run now! You underestimate my abilities! Huzzarb! Ah yes, Cass. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. I don't like drinking anymore. Oh my god, now I've hit the sad phase. No! Anakin, just stop drinking. Just go to bed, okay? Don't be sad, okay? Just think about those jalapenos, okay? Jalapenos. Well, you don't know how to say whatever. You guys don't have that in Dangerland? No, we do have them. It's just, I want to say jalapeno because that's what I see when it's like jalapenos, which is stupid. I can't touch pizza for a bit. A new place opened up here and they did a buy one, get one free still with choose your own 3 pizzas each. So they misread the order and put all 6 toppings on both pizzas and made 2 abominations. Drink 2 pints of water before sleeping, please. Yes. I like a Quasical went to pizza facts to please drink water. Fix the sad with more drink. No! No! Anakin! That's not how it works. Did Anakin feel the sadness in his soul by killing people? No. He died a sad death. I think. I can't remember what happens. I've never watched Star Wars. The point is, it doesn't fix anything. Okay. Hannah.
Oh.
What if, but then, Anakin. Link's blowing out smoke so much, looks like he's vaping. No, it's just cold. It's just cold.
Oh.
I love Cass. Cass is one of the cool lads.
Oh.
Alright. Now, if my memory serves me right, once the shadow... Yeah. The tower's shadow and arrow flies. Yeah, that's what I thought. I just had to double check. PS7 slide to reveal the prize. Which I should still be able to do, I think. Let's fucking go away. I might be well over the limit of any sane alcohol, but if you want to talk Star Wars, let's fucking go. I don't know anything about Star Wars, but I say that I've watched 8 and 9, and they were a horrible disappointment. I don't need to watch 8 years of I don't need to watch all of the stuff. Damn, that was sad, bro. Ow. Okay. Just drink more. Oldest solution in the book. No, it isn't. Star Wars is kind of meh nowadays, not gonna lie. I mean, in my opinion, it was always kind of meh, but okay. Okay. Oh, wait. I just read what you said, and I totally agree. I like how Anakin's like, I'm ready for an argument, and then it's just, oh, wait. Never mind. Never mind me. The first was okay, 2 was good. I loved 3, 4 or 5 are actually okay. Okay, so this was the thing, right? I'm not interested in Star Wars. It's not my genre, okay? I've just never been really into that sort of genre. Like, but I had like a family event where like back in the old days when you could do things as with other people, I had a Christmas with my dad's side of the family, and it was like, hey, we're all gonna go watch the 8th Star Wars together, and I'm like, okay, don't know anything about it, but okay. So I went and saw it, and as someone who was studying media at the time, it was like, because I'd learned all these media terms, right? So I'm sitting there in the theaters like, whoa, this is epic. Like, I could see the use of non-diegetic and diegetic sound, and like the lighting, and how they use the camera in these scenes, and like high angles and low angles. I was fucking all over it, okay? I thought it was pretty good. And then there was the whole like connection between Rey and Ren, and it was like, oh my god, what's the connection? Are they lovers? Are they soulmates? Something like that? No. Okay? I was like so excited to see what it was about. 9th one comes around, pure shit, okay? And then they have Rey live in the end. Ren redeems himself, okay? He's like, shit. Like, they had this whole fight, and then he comes back, and he's like, yo yeet, oh my gosh. And then, heckin', you know, like, Ren, you know, he does bad. And then he, like, redeems himself and comes back and he's like, yo, I'm here now. I'm here to do shit. But instead, he sacrifices his life for Rey. Rey does jack shit. Rey is just an excuse to try and have, like, a female character be the king in the end, and it means nothing. Oh my god, Monster Hunter. You wanna switch to Monster Hunter? I'll fucking go, mate. I will switch to Monster Hunter World. I spent all day playing it today because I was playing with some friends, and I mean, we're still planning on keeping going, but I was like, yo, I really want to play through with a guy because I haven't played with a guy, and I want to get all of like the layered armors and stuff as the guy, and I haven't done that yet, okay? So I reset my account to start off with a guy character. Ooh, modest test of strength. Actually, this one. How could I have forgotten? I'm disappointed in myself now. What have you done? Wait, what? Oh, so Hannah, wanna fight, bruh? Quaz. No. Oh, wait. God, I'm fine. No, what's an Akantor is Akator? No. Although you said Star Wars was meta in general, and I was actually going to dick you, not gonna lie. Never watched 6, but Clone Wars was the shit for kid me. Hell yeah, dude. Again, I know you're trying to confuse me, but it's not working. Akator is a big boy. Oh! It is! You're right! It is! Monster Hunter. It is in Monster Hunter. Hannah, please, there are 3 hunter slots. You didn't need to reset. No, 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 no. Okay, so I have... Okay, you need to understand. I have one account with, like, 600 hours. Okay. I have another account with 90 hours. And then I have another account with like, 14 hours. Which one's the easiest to redeem, okay? I don't want to reset the one that's 90 hours. I'm definitely not receiving the one with 500 hours. So it had to be the same one again, okay? Oh no. That said, memory is kind of shit as she, and I never got too far into the game because I started last year. Barely had any time. I'm trying to play 7 Monster Hunter games at the same time. You should just start with one, go from there. I've gotten to the point where I'm mixing drinks now. No, Anakin, stop! Anakin, please. Anakin, think of your son. Think of your wife! Things are not looking too bright for me tonight or morning. And this is why I don't drink. It's not gonna happen. I will not put myself in any particular position where I could possibly throw up. I think it's gross, it's disgusting, it's a nah mate from me. Ankator isn't in all of games, so you might have missed it. It's the, it's those weird... It's in Monster Hunter Stories 2. They're like these big lizard boys. Dribbles is my favorite, after Kurupecker. I don't know what a Dribbles is, but Kurupecker, yeah. Speaking of Monster Hunter, I fucking hate Diablos. Yeah. Diablos is a struggle, my dude. One sec, BRB, gotta get another hot dog. This shit. Fine AF, dude. I need to go. I want to go buy hot dogs. I admit drinking is a love-hate relationship, but it's mostly love. Lies. Anktora is a huge tusked wyvern. Agnator is the clack 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 clack. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. You can understand my confusion, okay? Like, Ankator, Agnactor, Sana. Oh. Anakin. I like how Wolves is as equally disappointed in me as I am. It's just, Wolves. Also, I love Pookie Pookie and his derpy face as he runs at you. I agree. Pookie Pookie deserves to be protect, okay? We protect Pookie. Self-love, which is actually kind of sad, but you know, it is what it is. Yeah, they're very similar named, and they're both fire monsters who like lava. Yes. Have you played Monster Hunter Stories 2, Quasical? It was great. Oh god. Ow, shit! Oh my god. That was a lot of damage. This is why we have food on me. Okay. I was worried there for a second. I was like, am I gonna get to one in time? Okay, laser. Go, 69. Nice. Six, six, six. Nice. Da 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 da! I did it! Yeah, I've just picked up Roberto. Roberto? Who's Roberto? Pookie Pookie. But I'm over leveled, so all of my fights are just auto resolved at the moment, so I kind of got bored. Okay, that's fair. My team is Becerris, Blue, Young Cuckoo, Zenoga, Tigrex, and Plutdroth. Yo, interesting. Roberto. Oh! Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, cool. Don't worry, dude. Honestly, I think that was the disappointing thing about Monster Hunter. Was the fact that I felt like, personally, I felt like... Wait, did I pick up all of the treasure that he dropped? Now I'm questioning it. I think I did. See anything on the ground? Okay, I think I got it. was that I loved the first part of the game, okay? Mahana Village, and then it went on to, like, the Wyverian Village. That was really cool. And then it got to the ice area. And, like, the first part of the ice area was fine, but it felt like it dragged on for a little too long. And then, by the time you get to the end of ice, you're just like, I'm so over this, but you want to hang out for the Reverto part. Oh, sorry, for, like, the next part. And you get to the next part, and you're like, okay, sure, whatever, Reverto, but it ends up being shorter than you think, and then you get to the next area, and you're like, okay, this is relatively short, I'm okay with this, and then you get to the end, and it's like, yes. Ending is poggers. Harley did not almost destroy 3 swords. Yeah, no, it's fine. Okay, I admit, time to stop drinking, because I'm hungry AF. Yes, that's the reason you should stop. But yeah, it's a bit like that. I mean, in my opinion, though, I would like to be over-leveled, because, you know, the easier something is, the more I passively enjoy it. That's me though. I don't think there's anything else around here. Actually, it might be here or not here. No, I think it's here. I'm not gonna do that part yet. Ice part is painful. Just as in the same way I want to avoid all the lightning parts. I also need snow resistant gear, which means I need to go to Rito Village first. But I also need more money. Alright, we're gonna actually... we're gonna go back here. We're gonna do the shrine here and then I'll go to sleep for the night. Yeah, it was all fetch quests in Iceland. Just zoop to each end of the map and back. At least Wyverian Village made it slight pretend jeopardy by having kids missing and stuff. But then you have to go around and find the kids. And I think it's one of those things, right? Where it's like, you're still interested in the game. You're still like, oh, what's there to behold sort of thing. By the time you're like halfway through Ice, you're just like, I don't care about anything else. Like, I don't know. It always feels that way at least. Actually, talking about this, my brain's like, yo, Pokemon Arceus. I'm just saying. Everyone want to hurt their ears at 12 AM? Everyone want to hurt their ears at 12 AM? No. I don't. Don't do that. No. Don't do it. Don't do it. No! No! Is that loud enough? That really hurt my throat, actually. That was a mistake. Eating at the moment, gonna have you guys in the background for a minute. Dad said, is Monster Hunter happening? I mean, I can if you want. I didn't know if people were actually interested. Shit. How do I just stand here? I think I do just stand here. Yeah. Nope. Because I can. It's just, you know, it's 12 at night as well. There he goes! Never to be seen again. You just imagine he just like falls up and then just is stuck. Like he just doesn't come back down. Oh, that'd be fun. Polls time! Sure. 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 We can do a poll. How do I make a poll? Shit. I don't know how to poll things. It has to open up my Twitch. Bam 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 ba da ba bam 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 ba ba da ba 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 da ba da. Bing bing. Create a dashboard. That's what we want. Nope. Nope. We're caught up. Always does. New random gift sub. What? Also, I remembered fuck Devil Joe. Ah, Devil Joe's okay. I don't even know how to do a poll. I do. She says. Start a prediction clip. There should be one here that says start a poll. Okay, maybe I did. Should be start a poll here somewhere. Party. Here we go. Add a poll. There you go. Do I? Do I? A. Go to bed. Or B. B. Play some Monster Hunter for an hour or something. Sure. This is not gonna last long though. What is happening? How does this work? It's 50-50. Someone needs to break the tie, guys. I'll see your whiskey and raise you a point. Play Monster Hunter Monster while drinking whiskey. No. Play Monster Hunter forever! This poll didn't even last a second. I'm guessing Wolf said go to bed. That's my bet. Wolf said bed. Anakin and Akator said Monster Hunter. Okay, alright. I guess we're switching to some Monster Hunter. Alright then. Give me a second. Give me a second. Close some things. Let me just exit this place. Sprinkle positivity. Thanks, Quasical. Actually, Quasical might have voted for me to go to bed. Yeah, get my arrows back. I really need to get more arrows from somewhere. I feel like I got so many arrows at the start of the game, I was like, yo, pog. For the record, Trey and Zvan are still in another general chat chatting. I don't know why. I don't know what they could possibly be talking about. I think I've accidentally voted B. That's right. We can play some Monster. I am up to— what am I up to? First Zoro Magdaros quest. Let the men talk it out. Yeah, let them talk about their men things. The things my ears can't possibly hear. Because I'm a young, innocent child that shouldn't hear such profanity. In saying that, I really want to hear it, but it still feels very patronizing when it does.
Ah.
Did you restart the third character like you said you wanted to? I did. Oh shit, I'm still poor. Oh well. Guess no sleep for me. No sleep for the poor. Actually, this is a good place to stop because I can go do other things from this location tomorrow. Look, it saves you the awkwardness of being the third wheel. Yeah. And I was kind of pulling my hair out internally because I'm just like, I want to talk. It's so difficult. I mean, I love Trey, but like, it's very difficult to cut into conversation when he's talking. All right, wait. Let me switch to this. I'm gonna close this. Sleep now. Okay. Ugh. We're gonna go here. then we are going to go to here. Go to here. Go to here. Grab this. Okay. I don't know, Con. I don't. You do what you like. Don't you have a low rank set to not carry people, Con? Yeah. I don't know. No, Con's around the same level. Well, not quite, but if he plays with, it depends on which character he plays with, but um um uh okay. Going to here. Sorry. So you don't turn up in full. Sorry. So you don't turn up in full nuclear bracky gear and carry too hard. We don't talk about Fatalis set. Yeah, no, we don't talk about Fatalis set. Yo, Monster Hunter's soundtrack's always poggers. Is it loud enough? Do you need it to be louder? Though I do definitely feel the same way. There's some great music in this game. What is it set at? What do I have it set to? Sorry, Stole, you're American? He's not my American. Don't worry. Y'all having a good chat. Svan, thank you for the 100 bits. It's not necessary. Got any of them evil eyes? No. Also, Billie Eilish, happier than ever, is a hell of a vibe right now. Yeah, I keep seeing it advertised on Spotify and I keep being like, no, skip the ad. But yes. Neither can we. Failure hype. I can't beat a Latreon. Don't worry, we haven't beat a Latreon or Fatalis as a group. Change the game description. What just happened? Why is there... Yeah. Late night monstering. Sword and shield. Late night slaying. Can you imagine? I'm just saying. Theoretically. Theoretically. Oh, you're open the game, okay. It's a combination of being a lance main, so being too defensive, and my... I don't know what MS means. Making all its attacks blur on the floor. Yes. No, trust me, Hannah, Happier Than Ever is a good blend of Frank Sinatra and more 2000 alt rock, and it's fucking works. Oh my god. Hannah, love ya. Okay. I think I'm gonna head back to sleep. Good. Go to bed. It's like there are some awesome tells for like his rolling thunder and stuff. Yeah. Multiple sclerosis. I can't remember what that means. Enjoy the rest of your stream. Thanks, Joe. But I can't see them, lol. Stay cute. Well, it's not like I can't not stay cute, I guess. No, you. Yeah, get a mannequin. Oh, I've got to do Adjanath, that's right. That's what I keep thinking. Also, Con, I'm just saying, I'm not happy with you, okay? Because I, you know, struggle as an individual. Yo, more food. I love it. Here. Not us. At everyone. You can't at everyone in chat. Alright. Nah, fam, that's not even legal. We can't use no you the no you. I know, wanted to talk about it later. Really? Oh, I have to see the cutscene first. Also, is that the Japanese voice over I hear? Yes. Of course. Of course. Okay, I did it English the first time through. But the Japanese. Hell yeah. I love Japanese. Miku. Oh my god, cut to me the start of the stream just shouting Miku. Is that loud enough? Tell me. Tell me if it isn't. Because I often set the music in this game to relatively low because, I don't do anything about it. Weebs. You know me. Not gonna lie, I think I like drunk meme more than I like sober meme. You know, a lot of people say that. But it's always a lie. I'm not saying you don't not feel that way, but... That's right, I need the Adjanath killing scene. I need to go south. I don't know why I thought it was here for a second. There's a few different scenes in this section though, so... Okay, fine. Fine, I'll follow you, Scout Flowers. I was gonna take a long way around. I have the German voiceover. Honestly, I love it and I'm never going back. The German? Oh, now that's something I should try. Here we go. Check it out. First Handler has an amazing voice in German. Okay, I'll do it at some point. You know, you're probably right. You know, whenever the top of German comes up. Oh my god, I used that rock to kill Toby earlier. I think it was Toby. Was it Toby? Someone like Toby. He's like, oi, what was that, mate? Adjanath's just super Australian. Oh, I thought I heard a noise over here. What's going on? What's going on here? I like how this is a really cool cutscene, because it also teaches you that you can knock that down. Like, otherwise you might not know it. Wait, this is a new game plus? There is no new game. What do you mean? What do you mean by new game plus? Hello, sir. How are you? Oh god. Oh, I forgot. My game lags when I play this and stream at the same time. No! I'm sorry about this. You're gonna have chocky. We're all gonna have chocky frame rate. That's alright. You only have to put up with it for an hour. And then I get to go to bed. Or something. I don't know what happened there. We're not gonna question it. Tail. No. Okay, I don't know how that worked. We're not gonna question it. Uh-oh. Wrong one. Ugh. What? I'm gonna run out of stamina. Nope, now we're good. Why is Hitler a flag word? I mean, I guess that makes sense. Race, ethnicity, or religion. Add permanent term Hitler. Yeah. Man, it really does ban a bunch of random words. I mean, like, I understand why, but it's also just sort of like, if you're saying it in general, and again, like, context. Like, y'all don't even question. I need to actually finish reading through the actual conversation. What? I was nowhere near! My... Luckily, Platinum healed me. Goodbye! I'm gonna grab these. All I can think of is that one Hogan's Heroes episode where they're trying to sneak into the vault in Clink's office. Oh, here we go. And they put on the pre-record Hitler speech to distract everyone while Newkirk opens the safe. I immediately think of the intense speech Hitler was giving. Oh, I don't remember exactly how that went, but I do know the episode you're talking about. I mean, fair enough, to be honest. The optics are bad, but the context used is fine here. Like, the optics of, or permitting it. Yeah. But the only problem is that the band doesn't, like, the bot kind of thing isn't able to properly identify that sort of thing. So it's like, oh, it was used here, it won't be flagged again, when in the future it might have to be like, yeah, nah, sorry. Yeah, no, I'm still fucking blocked. Moist. Yes, I know. Fire. Just waiting for him to de-aggro. I always forget how movie he is. How movie. Movies. Get to hear me rapidly clap that dino, Hannah. Yeah, I'm doing it. I'm clapping them cheeks. Like the only way I know how. You know, in Monster Hunter, not any other way. Oh god. Jumped right into that mouth. Okay, he's bangable now. Totally bangable. Have you seen this guy? Damn. Ah, fuck. Thank you. the most healing I've had to use so far. I mean, Agi's pretty aggressive though, so I definitely feel like you can play through the first part of this game and be like, oh yeah, you know, it's pretty chill. And then you get to Aginath, and it's like the first kind of next tier level of monsters, I feel, where it's actually like, whew, okay, they're really aggressive. Like, yeah, it's like Diablos level of aggressive, but still low leveled, obviously. Hello, good sir. How are you? Do you like to, ow, bang your head against walls? I'm sure you would quite enjoy it. Right here, right here. Indeed, yes, I know. And now you're unconscious. Ah, fantastic. I do have traps on me, actually, so I can trap this dude, which will be a good. I didn't have a lot of thunderbugs, but I had enough to make like 8, I think, so. Bro, I just made about 15 weird AF faces at myself in the mirror, and I'm kind of weirded out, not gonna lie. You're like, this is my face? Don't worry, dude. I think that every time I see my expression as I make a weird face on stream. Sounds like you need more alcohol. No, Akator, stop. He's stopped. Hey, look. I can bomb his ass. I missed. Right after another one. No Akatar. Lol, now I have questions. What sort of questions, Akatar? Ask me anything. Alright, that's not the solution. It means he needs sleep now. Yes. I could drink to that proposal. No. No, 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 no. We just managed to talk him out of it. Poor baby. This guy'd be tripping. You know, I just realized something. He's really big. How am I not dead? I don't question it. Just touch his butt a bit. It was really funny. We were playing this recently. And, well, you know, obviously. And Jaden said something about how there's one monster in Monster Hunter that's designed with a butthole, and it was like Diablos. And we all went crazy and was like, we need to kill a Diablos. It was great. I think it was Diablos, something like that. And we tried to kill a Diablos, but we couldn't see his butt because we trapped him in like a pit trap. Oh, that was sad. I don't know if that's actually true or not, but it's pretty funny. Hey, yo, he's trappable now. Oh, pogs. Okay, let's go get him. Honestly, I didn't expect to have him done by now. It's probably because Con's here. I'm gonna trap him, Con. Just let him sleep. Go ahead and let me serve you myself. Wait, what? Anakin, let's get the big bottle on the top shelf. No, stop. Don't do it. Don't do it. It's a shame you can't lay a trap on this. Here? Or should I aim it over? I'm might put it over here. As Con just cooks a barbecue. Sweetie? Supposed to be angry! Roar! I want to be a dinosaur! Over here. Thank you. Oh god. gonna stop moving. See, I really need a babysitter when I drink. I think that's why I subconsciously come to you. Thanks, Anakin. I'll take that as a compliment. Don't tell Anakin what to do. You ain't his mama. Is okay, Anakin's drink away. No, Akata, stop. Okay, now you're just teasing me. I haven't had any top shelf for a number of weeks and it makes me want to cry. It's okay, man. GG gamers. Yeah! Yeah, no. Anakin, I want to make sure you sleep well, okay? I don't know, I feel like, you know, like for me, right, like I'm not a big drinker, so, and I feel kind of bad just after like 4 drinks. And that's always one of those, like, not like horribly bad, but I get like kind of like, and every time I think about that, I'm like, well, if I feel that way after only 4 drinks, imagine how someone feels after like even more of those drinks, right? Like, what if you've drunk so much that you're on the verge of like throwing up? It's like, no. No one wants to be in that situation. Well, I say that. Alcohol is probably the biggest selling industry in the world. Besides Lego. Besides the point. I don't... yeah, okay, a bunch of talking. That's daybreak, because all of the best operations happen at daybreak. True story. Don't even for a second think it happens at a time that's not daybreak. Because that's bullshit. I really do feel like this game does so much. I mean, no offense. Like, I like Monster Hunter Rise for the fact that it's like, oh, you're in like a cute little town and you're like the only one that can protect them. I don't understand it. I know there's other people, but it feels like you're the only person who can protect anything. I definitely like the magnanimous of this game where it's like, it's a huge fleet and you have the first, and you have the second, third, fourth, and you're the fifth, and you're an A-lister, and you're like one of the chocks, you know, you're one of the top chockers.
わかりました。
覚悟の上です。より細かな指示は実践中に行う。それでは君たちに導きの青い星が輝かんことを。以上、解散。
You know what? Your username is too long, Anakin's. Just for that, no alcohol pause. Now you drink. Waha! Waha! 27 and a half a bottle of Jack's is my limit. I don't know what that means, but that sounds like way too much. I'm just not gonna question it. No. Yes. No. Well, bruh, this whole place is a ship over ship parked over rocks. What the fuck was the design department thinking? I bet drunk Anakin was in that meeting. But it's cool, right? It's a bunch of ships all formed together to make like this big area. It's so epic. I think it's great. That reminds me, I already got 4. I've already got 4 appreciation tickets. I want to get the layered. Honestly, I think the layered, like this layered is one of the best in terms of like, there's like near to no difference between the females and the males, and I appreciate that. Alright, edgy. Edgy, edgy, edgy. Aww. Aww. That's fine. I should probably make some Kadachi. Upgraded. yeah, Palico armor. Who makes Palico armor? I'm kidding. Kind of. You know what? I'm just not gonna worry about it for the time being. I never understand this stuff. She says, clicking through the entire tutorial and not reading it. That's me. Ooh, ooh. Oh, I'm getting tired to the point that I can't read. It is cool, but still on air. Also, the research team's ship is literally out of commission, and you drag that shit under a flying balloon attached to its rear. Don't question it. Never question it. It's perfect the way it is. One time I went seriously overboard, drunk my 24 box and a couple of other people's drinks, and then after I was already pissed off my knickers, okay, my mate dared me to drink a glass of Jack, and I was like, okay, and then he whops up a literal mug and was that was like halfish the size of the bottle itself. Oh god. And I swear I blacked out within the next 3 minutes. That's about right. Honestly, if you didn't black out after all that, I would be shocked. Goodbye, Hadler. Keep a sandwich warm for me. Alright. I need whatever they were smoking in that meeting too. Hell yeah. Alright, let's do this. Ah yes, cutscene. That was the best thing about Monster Hunter Rise. You could skip the cutscenes. You could all get into one group and then skip the cutscene together. It was the best improvement that they made in that game. I mean, besides obviously like the jumpy slinger boys. I'm really hoping that what they'll do is they'll make Monster Hunter Rise, but, well, not Monster Hunter Rise, but like, whatever next game after Monster Hunter Rise is, they'll make another game like this, another big boy game. And they'll, hopefully, one, slap all of the monsters in there, because that's what I want. I know that's what Ultimate was supposed to be, but like, or just remaster Ultimate. Make Ultimate, but make it look like this. Is that way too much effort? Yes, absolutely. Would I still buy the loving shit out of it? Absolutely. Who do you think I am? You think I have money? No. Look how pretty I am. Not me. Him. Not him. Me. Yeah! Look at that. That was my second blackout moment. It was the most memorable by far. That's fair. Let's hunt a Pookie Pookie. That's okay. We've already killed one Pookie Pookie. There's no reason to ever kill another Pookie Pookie ever again. The cats in Rise are the best Palico cooks ever. You're right. The donuts, the dongos. I want to make dongos. I really do. I want to learn how to make dongos. Oh, gotta get ready for the fight, bro. Oh no, they're here. Even if we couldn't skip the cutscenes, that's okay, because Rise has like 80% less story dialogue. You're right. I don't know, I always liked how this game made me feel. Like, it always felt like I was actually a part of something really big and dramatic, and like shit was going on. Like, look how dramatic this scene is. It's literally like so epic. Don't kill Pookie Pookie. I didn't. I only had a blackout once. Dude, same. I need dongos in my life. And vowed to try not to have it again. It's fair. Unless it's for a very good reason. You know, like a wedding. I don't know. And you're at the reception or something. Okay. It's gonna shoot shit. I don't know. Get him! Yeah! Look at how chunky he is. I don't think I can hit him from here. I don't think I'm hitting him. I feel drunk now. You guys have talked about being drunk so much, you've made me by association drunk. I'm also just tired. Tired Hannah is the equivalent to drunk Hannah. That's all it is. Yeah, like, I'm like the last one of us defending the Rise at this point. But even I know the story is like 2,000,000% better. I didn't aim that at all. Good job. Oh, they're still hit. Alright, never mind. Don't even question it. Yeah, absolutely. And like, as I said, like, I think it's cute that, you know, it's a cute little town and you gotta protect the town and stuff like that. And like, but I mean, it's not as, and like, even like the fight at the end where it's like the two boys and they combine into one. Okay, sure. But like, it's not as epic as going to like literally the center of this giant island and finding the Elder's Recess, and in the bowels of the Elder's Recess, a new dragon born and is birthed from its realm and just fucking wails on you in its almighty blueness. Okay? Basically, Xeno'jiiva is the best. I want more pizza, I'm not gonna lie. I ate like 3 pieces and like a little bit of the garlic pizza and the like, which is obviously enough. I don't need any more than that, but it was definitely a part of me that was like, oh, I could eat more. And it's like, no, I can't eat more. Can't eat more in good conscience. Come on, Palamute, you should be doing some heavy lifting. Genu is the shit. I haven't played Genu. We should... I struggle to play Genu because I struggle with the controls emotionally. But I want to try and play it as well though, because again, like, it's literally all of the monsters, you know? But also, like, there's the part of me that's disappointed that, like, they could literally keep like, they could... You asshole. God, fuck Windrakes. Anyway. And nothing happened. Look at these little bitches. Fucking flying around, protecting their lord and master. I see you guys. I see you bitches. Just fucking piffed me off the side. Hi, how's it going? Have you been? You look well. I'm just gonna fire this now. Okay, I feel like... I just... Stop. Get him! Get him! Can I not hit these guys? Well, they can hit me, so... I'll probably hit them. Oh my god. Oh my god. Does he have a hand? Has he always had a hand like that? Let me hit you. Can I hit the hand? Oh my god. Ew. It's kind of gross, not gonna lie. Hey look, the Windrakes are dead! Long live the king! Oh, the Barnos. Oh shit, this bitch. Get down! Get down! Genu is just too great, I guess, even though they don't have the graphics. I know. I know. I should just get over it and just play it, but the controls, bro, it doesn't make Glaive feel as nice. I'm gonna fucking shoot these things instead. Yeah, fall to the ground, bitch. I needed some, for the record, I also needed some Windrake. Fire thing. What's happening? Oh no, he's been restrained. With what? I needed, over here. I go over here. The wealth of 4 generations. Just gonna hit him once at least. Yeah, I did it. You proud of me, dude? Oh no! Look at this guy. Isn't he chunk? And they still didn't include every monster, and they still invented more monsters. Of course they did. I just feel like, and I've said this before, that, you know, like, if they literally kept going with Monster Hunter World, and literally just slowly, like, obviously just added every single monster that was ever in existence into the game, and I had to probably pay, like, $50 for every single update, I would do it. I'd fucking do it. For every, like, 20 monsters that they buy. That 20 monsters that they make or something. Give them another $50. Fucking do it. Oh, I'm out of boulders. Oh, it does stack boulders! That's... what? Okay. Sorry for shouting at you earlier, bro. Anyway. Same. Well, that was hours ago, so it's normal you'll be craving for something by now. It's true. Are you playing with, keyboard and mouse? I've got the controller. Xbox controller for life. I say it's for life. I don't mind the PS4 controller. It's okay. It's not my favorite. World was a reset, and sadly Rise was also a reset as they switched to the RE engine. I think it was also just, like, it also feels like Rise was basically made at the behest of Nintendo. Basically, it feels like it's, like, and I'm sad that I didn't recognize this until after I'd, you know, purchased and bought it and played it. But in retrospect, it really does feel like Rise was more of a, hey, Monster Hunter World did really well kind of thing. And Nintendo was like, oh, we want you to make a smallish sort of game to go on our console. And they were like, I mean, money, yes, we want money. Give us, what did I say? I said something really stupid before. I was like, give us your money. Yeah, that's right. I don't think it's even clipped. Oh my god, it's not even clipped. I literally was like, and Monster Hunter Rise was like, yes, give me the money, sugar daddy, Nintendo. There's something like that. It's fucking, it's there. It's not clipped. I don't think it's clipped. Did we fail it? No? Okay. I don't know why I thought we failed the quest. I was like, oh no, we broken through. Anyway, so that was a huge thing. We don't talk about it. Why is Con saying cry? Why is Con doing crying faces? Doggo, best addition to Monster Hunter. Absolutely. So how do we join? You press bippity boppity boo. I can send you the session ID, right? It's been so long, I've forgotten. You send her a session ID. If you are playing with controller, you should be fine in GU. I started with this, so it was a hard step for me to change. Well, that is something that's different now. Like, I have it on the, I have Generations Ultimate on the Wii U, and I have an actual controller now. So theoretically, it should be better now. Theoretically. I mean, it doesn't help that all of the buttons are switched around because Nintendo. But yeah. Magdaros as a whole is kind of weird, champ. Boy is walking volcano. I don't understand it either. Don't question it. He does his best. Gen U controls not bad at all. Even that I go back and forth between games across consoles can do well with Gen U. Nah, I'm talking about like the smoothness of like the hitting and stuff. Like I like. So Glaive's my main for the record. And I love Glaive because it feels so fluid and like dodging is really cool and it's just fantastic, really. Wait, let me grab this. So playing through Genu was just like, it didn't, well, trying a little bit of Genu was sort of like, my glaive doesn't hit as nicely. And like adjusting to like the way that the game was and stuff like that is also kind of weird. Like when you play, like, and this is why I've always said, like, I'm the type of person who, if I start at this game, I'd rather go forward into the future with future games rather than backwards. Because obviously, like, this game's really pretty and everything's really nice and fluid and the like, so trying to play Gen U, my brain's like, oh, but the graphics and the fluidity and, like, the thing is just not as good as World, sort of thing. Because that's how it always feels. Rather than, you know, playing Gen U first and then getting to World and being like, okay, well, it doesn't have all the monsters like in the other game, but it's really pretty, you know, like... You just don't get the same sort of experience. What are you doing here? Oh, yeah, that's right, you give supplies. I always forget that you can hand stuff to people in this game. Grab it. Did I grab it? Okay. I thought I had to press a button, but right. It's a huge following that want a handheld Monster Hunter because of the culture of community. Yes? It's not, but it could. Lately been training to get into Insect Glaive and Switch Axe in World and Rise and live in them so far. I love Insect Glaive. It's just a good weapon. Is this not... I feel like I saw something where, like, literally the tip of his head... Or maybe... Oh, it's already been done? Okay. Whee! Okay, it should be in here. Very broken the head, yeah. That's what I thought. I can see it on the map. He's all good. Bro, combos with the Switch Axe feels so good. I feel like a pro. Probably are a pro for playing Switch Axe. I feel like Switch Axe is really difficult. Was it Switch Axe one of the one that's really difficult? I think so. Ow.
よし、十分だ。第二障壁前におびき寄せるぞ。マグダラオス上のハンターたちはそのまま待機。落とされるなよ。
Is this where Nergy appears? Now we wait 10 minutes, you're right. What was I thinking? As someone who started in Try when we got to 4U, Insect Glaive and Charge Blade were super broken. Really? BRB, all good. They nerfed Insect Glaive to normal levels, but Charge Blade is still busted. Oh, okay. I had no idea. Whee! I can imagine though, like, and that's the interesting thing about Insect, well, not just Insect Glaive, I just mean like any like rapid attack sort of weapon, is that you obviously need to be really careful with damage numbers and how it crits and stuff like that, because it can be very easily can just do a lot of damage because you're hitting so quickly and the like, you know? That's one thing that I've not done for a while. Add new weapons. Oh, I was saying earlier about how I would love to see, like, have, like, a monk class. Did you see, Quasical, for the Monster Hunter Rise update? They have, like, it's supposed to be sword and shield, apparently, but it's, like, there's, like, punch, kind of, like, there's, like, punching sort of aesthetic. Which looks so cool, but, like, imagine if that was actually its own class. Like, you literally just fucking go into a thing and just punch down monsters. I would be all about that. Maybe not entirely realistic, but I'm okay with that. Or if they've just added a bit more, like, I don't know, like D&D sort of, like that sort of thing. Where, you know, like maybe there's lance and pike. Or what, there is lance, what am I saying? Thinking of gun lance or whatever it is. Heck, I'm trying to think. Scythes! I want scythes, okay? Give me a scythe. Even if it works exactly like a glaive, I don't care. Let me have a scythe. Yeah, you heckin' toast. Be heckin' toast. Oh, man. Tomfa were in Frontier. They never been mainland. Tomfa? What's that again? So that's why I still want to play, mostly play glaive. Long sword and bow are so much smoother and rise that I'd just rather play those. That's fair. Glaive, I mean rise. This is why I still want to play rise. That are so much smoother. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's fair. Well, I feel like glaive is a little bit more clunky. It's not too bad. There's just aspects of it that obviously like the buttons are switched around, so my brain has, and because there's like a little bit extra buttons, my brain's has to like switch a little bit more. Because in this game, well, not that I have glaive equipped or whatever, but it's kind of like the idea where it's like this button is my shooting, but this button, no. But if I was like sheath, no, wait, fuck. Yeah, no, okay. Wait, if I have my weapon out as glaive, I can move around and like shoot, stuff like that with all of my right hand. Has this always been a thing? Look at me go. Yeah. Definitely not inappropriate. We don't question this. Longsword has scythes. Oh, fuck. Yeah, but what about an actual scythe? Be like a demon god of death. It's like punching with sticks. Latrion longsword. Dude, I'm really excited. Like, I know we're playing through Borderlands 3 at the moment, and I'm totally down to actually finish that game for once. But, I was really hoping we'd just keep playing this, because I'm also really wanted to keep playing this. But in saying, but I kind of surmised that I was like, well, we're playing Borderlands 3 at the moment, so I guess I'll just do this now, and I'll probably still have a week or two in order to get up to where we were. Which obviously, I mean, still a bit of a ways to go. I've played this for like 7 hours today, though. Where are you at? 8 hours in the past 2 weeks. Ow. Who set me on fire? Rude. Yo! Items. Oh, who set me on fire? Don't ignore that. Oh my god. This part really is long. This is gonna make me nauseous. Shh. Can I like sit down? Take a breath. Nope. Where's the sit? Yeah. The Dogger on DS are Karma Sickles. Yes. Oh yeah, double sword. Oh my god, dual weapons. So for me, my priorities are Buds 3, Monster Hunter World, DS1, DS2, which is why we end up playing. Honestly, because we actually have momentum playing it and I just want to finish it. Yeah, no, that's fair. See, I'm the complete opposite way around. I'm like, well, I want to play more. I want to finish DS1 because we're like, the end is literally in sight. So like, it's literally like, we've defeated Artoris. It's literally Manus and Calamite and Gwyn and we're done. Like, I mean, obviously that's still like a day's worth of playing, but we're like, we're so close, you know? That for me, it's more like DS1, Monster Hunter World, and I still want to go back and keep playing Dark Souls 3 because Oh, here we go. Nergy. Because in DS3, well, like we were doing like the builds, and I wanted to try and obviously do better. I wanted to keep trying to make a mage build. Or there was like, I have a bunch of other saves on that game and want to play through them. As well as I'm trying to finish storylines in my main account, where I just want to defeat the twin princes. This guy's gonna kill me in one shot. Never mind, I have a cat. Praise be to cat. Do you think I could bonk him? Real question. Ow. Let me bonk! I'm back! Miss me? No. I don't know who you are. Aww. Aww. I wanted to bonk him. It's pretty epic. He's like, let the nature of course, let it take its course. So it was really funny, last time we played through this, he was Nergy was literally invisible in the cutscene. It was so funny. Those are things that we're just doing the same stuff while we have other stuff to finish. That's true. How did we do that? We didn't even bonk him. You probably do more damage. Probably. You don't have to do that much damage in order to get this cutscene, I don't think. Jeez. It looks so painful. I like how all these people acting like they've never seen a Nergy before. We're up in a still low rank. Still. That hunter is from Freedom Unite 2. Ah. Okay. But yeah, like, I'm still down to finish Borderlands 3, but I also, like, I still don't care about Borderlands. In the slightest. I don't know, it's just, it's hard to have interest in the game. When I've always struggled to even finish playing any of those games. Because it's not like it's not like it's the type of game where, like, and I think this is frustrating, like, obviously you can play the game by yourself, but it's one of those types of games where it's designed to play with other people. Like this game, like, until I get to Iceborne, I struggle with Iceborne, but I know I can play through the entire base game of this relatively well with no help. And do okay. But that doesn't work in Borderlands 3. And also I'm bad at shooting and I literally can't see enemies and I struggle so much. I don't really care about doing any sort of post-game Borderlands 3, so you're good. I didn't think we were going to. Yeah, I didn't even upgrade stuff for base game. Dark Souls, yeah. Yeah, I got Borderlands 1 and I just can't play it alone. I need people. So, I started playing, obviously, so this is Borderlands 2, but obviously this passes a little bit into Borderlands 3, where it's a game that you should play with other people, right? And it's really difficult to have a group of people to play with consistently. Like, I've restarted saves on Monster Hunter 2 like 10 times. Maybe not 10 times, but I feel like I've restarted Borderlands 2 so many times that it's like, I just don't care. To play through the beginning of the game that many times, I'm just like, nah, I'm over it. Put a shirt on. Okay. I think Shadow hopes that we do though, so we might end up doing a bit. Ah, whatever. Whatever makes people happy. Health booster. Pog.
申しよ。新商品入荷よ。
Borderlands has always been poorly. Oh shit! I was just supposed to talk to him. Has been poorly tuned. We either find a good weapon and keep on the curve, or the enemy HP pools just scales up too fast. Keep on the curve. All the monsters' HP pools just scale up too fast. I don't know how people do New Game Plus Borderlands. I didn't even know New Game Plus Borderlands was a thing, but okay. Rathian, da-da-da. Yes. I'm definitely, I kind of wish they made it so that the game at least felt completable. For one person, or even two people, you know? Like, I know some people can do it with two, which is obviously fine, but I don't know, it'd be kind of, I would be more about it if it was like, I mean, honestly, I'd like it more if you just had physical weapons or something, but, you know, like, I was thinking about it on the weekend, and I was like, why do I enjoy, what am I doing? Why am I talking to you? I'm just talking to people. Why do I feel like I would enjoy Back 4 Blood more than Borderlands? But I think it's because, like, even Back 4 Blood kind of creates this sort of feeling of, like, even if I kill the least amount of zombies, I'm still helping protect people. Like, even if I spent the entire time just staring at people's backs and killing those few monsters that you know, came up from behind us, like, I'd still feel like I was doing something to make sure that I was protecting people. Well, obviously in this game it's like it's not like you're getting attacked on all sides, really. It's basically like everything's in front of you, and I'm bad at shooting, and some people do way more damage than me, and I don't understand how. Maybe it's because of the weapons I choose. I don't know how it works, because I feel like other people keep just doing a lot of damage and they just seem to murderize people so easily, and I'm sitting there like, can't do it. I think after Borderlands 3 and DS1, we need to find another game to play together, one that none of us have played. Before Elden Ring, I mean. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, Back 4 Blood, as I literally just said. That's gonna be Back 4 Blood, because that comes out in October, so we only have to wait like a month. And then we could all sit and we could literally, November comes around, we're all inevitably probably going to get Diamond or Pearl remake, and we could just literally we could sit around and talk about that and play it. That'd be kind of cute. If we all just sat on our respective Switches just playing it, and then when we get to the end of the game, it's like, yeah, trade. Or see if there's like some sort of online aspect to it. I can't remember if there is an online aspect to it or not. I don't know. I'm still happy to keep playing Dark Souls 3. That's the sad thing. But it's also so good. I still need to get it to my 6th most played game though. I'm so determined. Back 4 Blood is basically just Left 4 Dead, and that shit was fire. Hell yeah. See, I've never played Left 4 Dead, but I played a little bit of Back 4 Blood beta with not Con, but with some other people, and I ended up really enjoying it, and I was like, yo, I'm totally down to buy this and play this when it comes out. You can always try playing some Left 4 Dead before it comes out. That's true. I mean, I'm still kind of, I don't know. It's weird. In Borderlands 2, Necromancer was pretty busted even if you had shit weapon drops. There is the underground. Oh, I can't. Why, Hannah, why? Stop. I keep sitting, so I put more weight on one hip than the other. You know what? Let's just stand up. Alright. Dude, you get to play Left 4 Dead. It's not very demanding and it's fun AF. Guess we could. I mean, I don't like zombie games to begin with. Look at how sexy he is, lying on the ground. Like, what the fuck are these lads doing? You know what's so weird? None of these characters have names. And I can't get over that. I like the fact that they give them names in Rise. Cause it's so weird being like, the tractor. Tractor? The tracker, sorry. The commander. The general. The second commission leader. The researcher. And the next one is like, yo, names. It's like, yes, I love you, Hinoto. Don't even question it. Handler is the name. What do you mean? Yeah. Handler me a sandwich. Ah! I'm so sorry. Yeah. Hi. Thank you for saving me. I really appreciate it. Definitely sexier than the old man back there. Yeah. Okay. Elmer, are you? I don't know. Are you? My goodness. I feel like there's something else we could play. Surely there's another game. Honestly, that's what's I'm so excited about playing Elden Ring. Like, to play like a game, like a Dark Souls game blind, like it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be so chaotic. We're gonna accidentally die. It's gonna be dramatic. It's gonna be great. And I'm all about it. Something else? How about Monster Hunter Rise? No. We've played that. I mean, I do still wanna go back and at least do all of the event hunts and stuff. But it's definitely hard to play when it's like, I don't know, like, I feel like, it feels like Monster Hunter Rise wasn't even supposed to happen, and Monster Hunter Stories 2 was supposed to be the thing, because Monster Hunter Stories 2, like, with every update, it's like, oh, more stuff, you know, like, I'm really excited about that, while Monster Hunter Rise is literally like, there's an event, and you're like, I don't care, Rise, go to bed. And they're like, yeah, but I'm here, I wanna be involved, and it's like, no, go to bed. Go to bed, Rise. Nobody loves you. I'm sorry. Alright, Zitzi. There he is. Wait, Zitzi. Zitzi appeared here. Maybe it's the next area. If you want to die that badly, you can always visit London at night. What, like Jack the Ripper? At night. Where's the Zitzi? Hey, Lumi. Zitzi should be around here somewhere. Maybe he is back here. Rise is just like, hey, you wanted new titles, right? It's like, no. I mean, sure, I like new titles. I want the term wings to be able to write wings, crimson wings. Oh, there we go. Doggos, though. The Palamutes are worth it. I do agree. Going from Rise to this game was literally like, I have to run. It's so disappointing. Ah, I'm blind. I like how Kuroyaki's literally like, the power of Christ compels you. That's literally the definition of Kuroyaku, and I love it. Should I kill him? No. We won't kill him yet. I think you have to kill him. I feel like I just always end up killing him. Should have upgraded my armor. Do you need to do an SOS for this one? I don't think so. Yeah, no, I can't. I thought this was this. Single. I thought this was this. Yeah. Shamos. Is it the most dangerous monster? I know, right? You know what's more scary than that? Giant jagras. I'm just saying. Pure terror. Yo, Paolumu, I love you. I feel the exact same way, Hammer. Rose, same. I remember one time I spent a good minute trying to summon my dog in Monster Hunter 3. There's a dog in Monster Hunter 3. You have to admit though, they made a really big game. I mean, obviously there's a lot of climbing and stuff, and I feel like it, you know, it's pretty good with traversal, but each of these maps are pretty big when you consider that you don't have a doggo with you. Oh gee, I couldn't remember if it was this one. I second this. Yes. Oh my god, it's past 1 in the morning. My god, I'm sorry. I should be heading to bed. Obviously all of these missions are very, very long, but I should probably sleep. I like how they already have the map marked on the map. Wait, did I just say mank? What did I just say? I really need to go to bed. The camp marked on the map, despite the fact that they said search for the camp, but it's already on the map, so do I even need to search for it? No. No is the answer. Is that it? Okay, cool. Oh yeah. Gotta show me the map. Campu! Miku! No sleep tonight. No. I sleep soon. It's very late. And I need a pass out. Here. You know, like cheese. What? Oh. Thank you, Anonymous Chera, for 100 bits. Much appreciated. Never late when you have Haba. I should say Haba. Haba Monster. My brain's trying to translate that into what it would be in German now, but we're gonna ignore that part of my brain. Alright, yes. I am empty-handed. Yes. Zoro Magdaros gear is... Sorry, Zoro? No, sorry. Odogaron gear is, like, poggers. The balloons, the sky, all of this is amazing! I know, right? Okay. You can now visit the resource center. What? I couldn't before? I have questions. I like how there's the Wyverians in this game, and then there's the sexy ass Wyverians in the next in heckin' stories too, and you're like, what happened? So sexy in the other game. I'm just saying. It's because I love Alwyn. He's the best. Shy Scholar. Okay. Wir jetzt sprechen Deutsch? No, I don't. We now anime happens. Hi. Hi, Jamie. How's it going, dude? Oh, hi-oh. I like how I said that automatically like an anime. Just hi. Oh, hi-oh. Classical. Hell yeah. The thing with Zitzi is it will just stroll in the middle of your fight with something else and just flash everybody and then troll off. It's job done. I do like it. I do like that. You know, like, you'll be in the middle of this huge fight. It's like Legiana, Ebony Odogaron, fucking shit going down in the main area, and Zitzi's like, Ohio. Ohio? No, not Ohio. Ohio. I'm really tired. This is a sign. This is a sign. It's a sign from God. Shit, I almost slid out of my chair. I'm sitting right on the edge of it, for the record. Trying to figure out the best way to not put any pressure on my hips. What's my chiropractor appointment? I have a chiropractor appointment on the 10th. I knew there was something else that was happening on the 10th. Yeah, chiropractor on the 10th. Okay, so a game's coming out on the 10th. I have a chiropractor on the on the 10th, and I have my other thing. I have a thing due on the 12th. Yeah. Wings. Hi, Vice. Dude, Vice. Yo. Poggers. Been a heckin' chonkin' time. How you going? How have you been? You good bean? You know what? People are here, so I'm just gonna keep playing. I'm just gonna ignore whatever the life is. Where is the... How do I... It's the right button. Don't worry about it. Go back to here. Radio. Well, yeah, you need sleep now, Strum. Fallen already. Zitzy plays Knock Knock Ginger too much. I don't know what that means, but sure. I need some help. What's up, Vice? Is it right if I DM to you and you can have to, and you, yeah, no, that's fine, man. That's right. If it's easier for you to write, that's all good. How are you enjoying the game? Yeah, that's good. I've played this game before, for reference, Jamie. I am a Glaive main. But, I've been, yeah, Sword and Shield, new game, stuff, yes. Good English, good English. Man, I'm so good at Englishing. You should pay me. Don't do that. Don't. Pay me to English. I mean, isn't that what some people do? Like, you talk and then, like, that's it. Anyway, gotta try out Sword and Shield, gotta try it out today. Got ya, no worries, yeah. New game, new weapon. I've done hammer build before, but I feel like I kind of just zoomed through the game with that game. So this is supposed to be a bit more of a thorough gameplay. I say that I'm zooming through it at the moment, but that's just because I'm trying to catch up to where I had some other friends playing. No shame playing the glaive. I mean, every weapon has their roles in the hunt. That's true. Well, peoples, I gotta go work all night, and I'm ready to knock the F out. Take care, all. Bye. See ya, Akator. Thank you for being here, dude. Wait, so am I allowed to answer aloud? Is that what you're saying? Yeah, you can. Okay. Let's go. Wait. Let me read through the. Oh wait. I'll catch the thing up. I did base Monster Hunter World as Sword and Shield, and when it first came out, it's doable even without the perfect rush stuff. Yeah. Insect Glaive is very popular. It's a cool weapon to use. It is. Okay. It's interesting because I had a conversation similar to this recently, okay? Obviously completely different situation. Probably. Almost definitely. But I feel like if that person has blocked you on everything, right? Like, it's very difficult to communicate to that person again, okay? Like, it, you know, I always feel like it's one of those things where it's like, if you, like, it's always, God, I'm sorry, I'm very tired, so my brain's saying everything correctly, but my mouth isn't. Okay, let me take the headphones off. Okay, we're gonna take the headphones off. Okay, we're gonna talk about this. I'm gonna close my eyes and I'm gonna try and focus through this process, okay? Okay, so basically, hold on. So recently I was talking to someone else where something sort of similar happened where a relationship, friendship kind of ended relatively sour and they both ended up blocking each other entirely, okay? So my friend, the person I'm closer to than the other person, I still respect both, like absolutely, no doubt there, but when the person I'm closer to said, asked if I could send a message to the other person because they've blocked the other person, okay? I know this is a completely different situation, but I'm talking out my ideas, okay? Instead of sending the message to the person, I asked the person, hey, do you want to receive this message? And that person said, well, I think that person should talk to me directly. And I said, well, each of you unblock each other, because honestly, what are you doing? Anyway, but the thing is also is that if you have a letter, okay, like, first of all, you need to analyze the overall contents of the letter. Is like, and the reason I say that is because if you want to try and at least end a friendship a little bit more amicably, then I definitely feel like that's worth it. Like, if there was some sort of huge misunderstanding and you need to be like, look, I'm not that bad, I promise, like that sort of thing, then I guess that's fair, right? Like, that's because you don't want things to end badly. On the other hand, there is, I opened my eyes and I lost my brown. Looked. You can type it if it's easier. No, typing will take me like 40 years. And by 40 years, I mean 40 minutes to write out a whole statement. Anyway, when it happened to me, I just accepted they wanted me out of their life and wish them the best. That's also fair. I could also copy and paste to what I wrote because I drafted it. It's mainly to try and get the friendship back. Yeah. Yeah, no, you don't have to worry about sending it to me. But I think, like, it's one of those things, right? Like, because the other person has made that decision, okay, whether it was out of impulsivity or just kind of like, you know, just ending it there sort of thing, you need to understand that at least in that person's mind, they don't make that decision recklessly, okay? If you want to do it in order to end the relationship at least a little bit more amicably, that's fair. But I also feel like you can't send the letter in hopes that, you know, like, the friendship will come back either. Because obviously whatever has happened previously has massively, like, lost the trust in the relationship, okay? At least for it to be that point. Unless the other person's just 100% overreacting, which is also happens. Yeah, so... But in this particular context, I want to say that, like, if they've blocked you on everything, on Snapchat, everything else, and honestly, like, going through another person to send a message is not really recommended. You never want to be that person, okay? To be that person is like the worst thing in the world. And the reason I accepted doing it in this other circumstance was because I knew I could do it tactfully so that I made sure that everything was at least, like, worked okay. I know I'm going to do that. That's why I'm not going to do that. That's why I had a letter. What, to like actually send physically? Is that what you're saying? Like you have like a physical letter? Is it sad that my brain's like, that makes it sound really desperate? Yeah, to our address. It's a car. My internal instinct, my expression on my face is that's too desperate. You know? Yeah. Because that's the level of kind of breaching privacy. Obviously she gave you that fairly, okay? It's not like you're looking it up or something. Like she probably gave it to you at some point. But to send a letter to someone's place to be like, come back to me and stuff like that, it's just like, as a female, if I got a letter like that, I'd be like, no. That's really creepy. You couldn't communicate me on anything else, so you thought to send something to my actual address? No. Like I worried that you'll end up stalking them. Yeah, like, I think, and like, as I said, I think, and I'm still awake, help. I'm dealing with stuff right now. Go to bed, Trey. Go back to bed, Trey. You're like a toddler. I can't keep you in bed. Gosh dang it. Anyway, but yeah, like Vice, I don't think you should send the letter. In this particular context, I know, like, obviously it can be really shattering. This is why I wanted you to read it first, but it is a real-life friend that I stayed with before I found my own place. Okay, she wanted to come to my place to end things, but couldn't because of lockdown. Okay, alright. Well, that makes at least a little bit more sense. I think Trey should be awake now. It's really morning now. Wait, what happened? We're just talking to Vice, it's okay. So she ended it over Discord. Okay. I still feel like if I was in that position and I wanted to end the relationship and all of that stuff, the last thing I would want is for that person to resort to real life connections in order to send me a message talking about that person. Okay, so wait, did you say how long it's been? How's it long? 5 days ago. I don't... Yeah, it's 10:30 right now, wolves. Yeah, dude. This is normal wake up time. 1:30, I really need to go to bed. I want... I feel like... I'm talking my brain out again. It's really difficult to make a decision because on one hand, you have a person who has the right to privacy, the right to decide on who she does and doesn't want to talk to, and that she's made that decision, and you basically need to respect that, okay? That is one side, okay? But on the other hand, I know that you're absolutely heartbroken, and you want to try and you know, like, maybe this happened relatively suddenly. I mean, at least to make it sound like it was sudden. And you're just, like, really kind of like, I want to make amends as much as possible. But that person has already made the kind of decision and separated themselves from the situation. So you're kind of obviously ended up feeling quite a lot of, like, you know, heartbroken and, like, kind of like, well, what's happened, you know? Like, because there's less understanding. The reason why she ended it was because she wasn't having fun playing games with me anymore. I was having a really bad week with work and the lockdown. I made a really bad joke and didn't respect that. It made her uncomfortable, and even though I did say sorry in the end. Are you sure it's just that? No, I'm sorry. I say that because a female doesn't always tell you. Con's gonna chime in and be like, I can say this for reference. Woman doesn't tell you everything that's wrong, okay? Like, like, there can be more things that they're upset about than you're aware of. And you can say that that one thing happened, and that's the reason why. God damn it, God. But there could be more things, is my point. There might have been more things that could have contributed to the situation. I don't know. Anyway, sorry. I don't know the situation, but if anyone have you blocked, they did it for a reason. If you are truly sorry and feel that you need to let them know that you acknowledge what you did was wrong without getting forgiveness sent, I'd send the letter. Yeah, some people see it creepy, but write it down on letter that I understand you may not look at me the same way and resent reading this letter. Okay. I knew it was coming on, but we took 2 weeks and she came back to me saying she still wanted to be my friend because she wanted to continue playing games. And then you had, okay, so then you had this 1 week where it was like, just bad vibes. And she was like, no, I'm not feeling it. Sorry, I'm out. Now my brain's like, yeah, no, I feel, the person should have given you some leeway. That feels a little rude. It was a bad week. Everybody has their bad weeks. I sometimes feel like I come to stream and I'm like, everything was bad vibes and I hate it and I hate everything about myself. Everyone has bad vibes sometimes. What is this piece of hair doing? Worst case scenario, you'll get a separation notice from the government and you'll have your answer. This is such a good response. No, Connor's here. Connor's always here. But no, he isn't. But then again, I'm just as bad. That's true. There was more. Maybe females should stop being weirdos and speak their minds and tell you what's wrong. No! Because why would I tell you that? Because if I say my problems, okay? If I tell you my problems, it just means that I'm being angry and probably speaking out of impulsivity. And then I just end up kind of, you know, letting it boil inside, despite the fact that I'm really upset, but when I could just talk to the person. But why would I talk to the person? The person should know that I'm upset with them. Because I haven't talked to them in several days, and that I'm just angry. Sorry. What's going on? I really wish we could get a Stantia's opinion on this. I know. Where's the Stant? She did say just shout if we need her. I just wish this dude named Con would just like, I don't know. Yeah, so she went on the edge of the friendship when we were living together. A lot of misunderstanding. So she was on the edge of the friendship when we were living. A lot of misunderstanding. Because, again, like, if this was just online, I'd be like, no, don't do it. But because you, like, know the person and you've lived with the person, it's kind of like, you know, like, I can definitely understand, like, if you sit down and you're like, okay, I'm of even mind and even spirit and even, and it's not spirit, this is another term. I'm of even mind, conscience, balance, whatever. I'm going to write everything as unbiased, well, not unbiased, but as simple and as non-defensive as possible. And the reason I say obviously non-defensive is that, you know, sometimes it's like, okay, mate. It's the best way of me putting it right now. Yeah, like, if you can send a letter that's like, then gave that to the person, you know, like, at least, like, again, you can at least leave, like, even if you never contact them again after sending that, you can at least have a little bit more of like, okay, I'm done, I'm good. If she messages me back or unblocks me, cool, maybe we can talk more about it. But if she doesn't, I've at least, you know, I've done my part and you go about it. Are they gonna know what you're upset about if you don't tell them? Hannah? They should know. They should know. Men are dense. Yes, I've just insulted every single one of you. She's also mentioned how a random joined a stream she was in and they clicked, and I decided to follow them as well, and I was talking to them whilst we were in a call and she got pretty pissed off. Okay, that is weird, to say the least. Yeah. Why? What? Like, I'm just saying, like, if you have connected communities, and like, obviously this doesn't work for everything, right? I'm just saying, like you can have crossovers, and that's fine. Crossovers, make it sound like a movie. Crossover, Monster Hunter World, and Mario. You can have crossovers, but there will never be everything that's similar. That is weird. You also mentioned how, no, I read that, sorry. Defensiveness leads back to how the problem is caused. Take responsibility and humility. Who are you, wise Jamie person? Who are you? You just like appeared in chat. I don't even know if you're like, I don't know. You just come in here with your wise words and it's like, who is this person? Sorry. Yeah, I know what you mean. It's just seeing her still blocking me on things hurts. Yeah. Now I'm self-conscious. Everyone has their AT field. Means, y'all need to stop thinking down gender lines. What are we talking about? It makes me wonder if it would just make things worse. In other words, do nothing? I mean, okay, it will hurt doing nothing. But if you... But, like, remember, obviously, like, there's always other people you can talk to. There's always other people that, you know, you never know that you might start talking to another person that you've never talked to before and they're, like, your new best friend. Where's my comb? Yeah. They also said that no time will heal this. Why? Why would no time heal this? Time heals everything. Because people that are hurt don't seek logic, they seek healing. Wow. Who is this person? Are you a minister or something? I'm just expecting you to just be like, yes, I'm a therapist. I'm like in my 40s. Sorry. Sorry. I just find that you just keep spitballing these things so my brain's like, whoa. I've said to, oh my god, what is happening? What is happening? This is just chaotic. Okay. Thank you for the raid, Spider-Man. Much appreciated. What is happening? Give me a second. I need to finish combing my hair. It's just harder because this friend came from uni. Someone I could actually see in person. Yeah. Welcome to therapy. Is my idea to send Spider-Man here? Wow, the real life Spider-Man. I'm sorry. Oh, thank you, Alex. But it's very late. You should know that I should be heading to bed. Sorry, we're having a counseling session. It literally is therapy. You know, like, despite how much people say that, oh, nothing will heal over time, things do heal over time, okay? Why is there a huge knot in my hair right here? We get a shout out for Aussie Wolves. He's why I'm here. Lol. Alex! Okay, there you go. Very sad vibes. Swinging into the stream like Spider-Man. Hell yeah. My goodness, I actually, you know what? Complete side point. Wolves, how are you even still awake? You're usually asleep by now. Wow, Hannah, just wow. Wait, what? What have I done? What do you mean? What do you mean? What have I done? Swish, swish. Absolutely. Good job, Spider-Man. I'm really proud of you. Thank you for your service to this Neighborhood. That's the word I want. I'm just tying my hair up again. You shouted out my name. Yeah, I did. What you wanted, right? Shouted out my name. Did you want to say Aussie instead? I mean, it's still your name. She just said that these arguments would keep happening and should get offended more easily. I'm gonna take 2 weeks break and go round and round again. So she wanted to cut it off now. IRL name. Okay, wait, I can do shoutouts. How do I shout out? Oh, wait. I don't know. Shh. Shh. Where's my I know things. I'm so bad at this stuff. I, like, never do shoutouts. Do it. We're just gonna... It's okay. It is SO. Okay, thanks, guys. Look at you guys. Who am I supposed to shout out now? I could shout out both for all I know. Nope, I got the numbers mixed around. Never mind. Did I do it right? Oh my god, it works! Okay. No, don't mind me. Oh, there you go, he did it. Okay. I've been awake for over 30 hours. What? Go to bed? Japanese, mate. And I don't know how I'm awake because I did 5 hours stream and it doesn't bug me. What the hell, man? What the hell? Even I've never done that. Anyway, back to Vice's issue. Vice. I wanna say let it go. My instincts is telling me to just say let it go. If you love her, let her go. You know? And if they love you back, then they'll come back, or something, whatever the quote is. It sounds like she's pretty much made her decision. And it's not just out of impulsivity and stuff like that. And yes, it's annoying. I say annoying. Yes, yes, it's frustrating. And it's gonna fucking suck. But I mean, ultimately, it's still your decision, right? You can still do that. You can still absolutely send it. But just always be prepared for what the outcome could be. You know, like on one hand, you know, it's like, yeah, like make sure like you're not blocked anymore. That'd be good. But on the other hand, you know, like nothing may happen, and you know, you need to also obviously be happy with that as well. I'd almost say like you need, it's only been 5 days as well, like I almost want to say like maybe you need to take another couple days to just think it through. Even if it feels like maybe sending that letter later will be a little bit, maybe it'll feel more redundant, but it doesn't mean that anything that you've written won't be any less true either, so... But I had 2 kilograms worth of caffeine and now I'm wide awake. Oh god. Oh my god. We just sent Anakin to bed after having, what, like 6 bottles of alcohol. What is it now? Oh my god. I got another 6 minutes left to drink. No! Stop. No more drink. You don't finish that. Put it in the fridge. Covered it. Put it back in the fridge. My god. I have to lurk for a bit. Phone needs to charge after my stream. All good, dude. Just hard. I'm now living in a city by myself with no friends. Driving myself insane. It's okay, dude. This is still streaming. They're still talking to people online. I mean, I would say the same, but I at least have my parents and dog to at least interact with. I mean, I don't leave the house. chill. My brain is connecting memory dots. My synapses in my brain are just like, hey, remember this? And it's like, shit, I do remember that. Crazy. I thought about messaging her mum. But I don't know what that will do. Yeah. Yeah. And again, like... yeah, like, it feels like one of those things where it's like... never her parents. It's gotta be her man. I don't know, again, and this is what... this is the thing with the female talk, okay? But for earlier when Trey was like, yo, why don't females just speak their mind? It's because of this dilemma, okay? Think of Vice's dilemma, but with females, this happens nearly every single time they're upset with a person, okay? Like, every single time, when a person's upset with them, you have to go through this sort of like, should I say this? Despite I know this is what I'm feeling right now and I'm angry, but if I say this, then at least I get it out now. Or do I not say anything because I'm probably just being silly and I just, you know, like, it'll be fine because, you know, I'll forget about it in like 2 weeks time and everything will be fine. And, you know, I'll just shove my feelings aside because, you know, as I said, everything fades with time. Females do this with every single scenario in their heads. I say this as myself, not as anyone else, obviously. I can't speak for a reference for anyone else. I'm going to bed, I'll message you tomorrow. I'll go to con. Feel free. I have class between 12 and 2, but I'll be free anytime after that. That way it's her making the decision, not her parents, but also most likely they'll say no for her. That's also true. And it hurts more that she hung over my head that I should not approach her and not talk to her if we see each other in person, but also she said she will start unblocking me later, but to not take it as a sign to talk to her. Gotcha, okay. Said we might not become friends later on, but to not count on it and to not hold her to that. Okay, now my instincts are saying fuck her. Sorry. Sorry. Again, don't know the person. You see my brain just change its direction every single time. That's horrible to say. That's so mean. Like, you can't do that to a person. That's a lot of knots. Yeah, that's shitty. I feel like she's overthinking it more than you. I don't think it's not even about overthinking. This very much feels like, don't do anything, leave it to her. Yeah. Like, that is, no, I'm saying this in the sense of that, like, imagine if you ended a friendship with someone and was like, I don't want to ever talk to you again, but I might do this, and we might be friends again, but we might not. Just don't expect anything, despite that just by initializing the thought of it inspires hope, despite that they said ultimately not to take their word for it. She's just left you with a tiny scrap of hope that should have just been grinded into the ground and left you with your misery. But she's left you with a tiny nugget of hope? That's so shitty! I'm so mad. That's horrible! God! Vice! I feel so sorry for you! Oh my god! Oh. Fuck that person. I'm so sorry again. Don't know the person. Like, it's just one of those things. You shouldn't do that. Like, because, you know, like, I mean, like, I hate being the person who's like, I've ended this relation. I never do that. I just let things slowly die over time. And if it doesn't die, and hey, if I don't talk to that person for like a year and then they randomly come back and we talk and it's like, oh, chill again, I'm totally about that. I love talking to people. I've loved talking to people and reminiscing. It's great. But for like, if someone like, you know, if someone like slams down a physical barrier, then just, wait, it got me as well. What got me as well was that she said things were so much worse, and there's many more reasons as to why she was doing this, but she wouldn't say them, and I asked her to just say it, and she refused. Okay. I'm going to evaluate that as I am a female who's been really annoyed at a lot of the itty bitty things that you've been doing recently, but I'm not going to talk about them because they're so few and so little, and that I can't, like, it just doesn't, like, it feels like a lot to me, but it doesn't actually seem like a lot either, because that's also another thing. She said she didn't want to, I'm gonna guess, feel angry? To get angry, okay. Sometimes words are not enough to get the message out. I know it's self-contradicting, but think about it. I reckon she was with someone else apart from you, so fuck her off and don't... What? Why would you say that? What? How do you know that? Where in any of that conversation did you get that? Don't even. But yeah, dude, had the same thing happen to me a few times. It's a friend. Yeah. Dude, you don't... Alex, don't know the whole thing. That's the most Australian advice I heard. You're right. You're very right. I think my brain still says to do nothing. Like, I think, and again, as I said, like, it's gonna hurt leaving it kind of like should have changed the screen a while ago. We're not playing anymore. I mean, exit out of my game. It's going to be heckin' painful, and it's going to be painful for a while. But things will get better, as they always say. The main point she wanted to get across was that she would think about conversations we would have and she would get angry and it would affect her work. Okay, that just sounds like overthinking. Like that's... Like, what do you think I did all of today? I already said this. I was literally angry at Con all day, so all I did was play Monster Hunter and listen to music because I was like, It's like... It happens. That's just being an individual. Now I feel like she's overreacting. But that's just because I do that to myself, like, regularly. Now I feel like I'm the worst possible person to talk to about this. I haven't slept in a while, no brain work at the moment. Go to bed. Go drink some water. Stop drinking the energy drink, please. Please tell me you'll brush your teeth and drink at least a bottle of water before you even try an attempting sleep, because... I understand, but someday you will. It's about reading her actions. Gotta go with the flow. Gotta make sure you let her know what you did isn't perfect. Most likely not gonna reverse card back things to like they used to be. You'll have a peace of mind someday. One more match though. Yeah. Yeah. Well, and that's definitely a thing. Like, you... Like, it really does make it sound like she's made her decision, you know? But like, I know that there's times where sometimes, like, even I think about all the things I'm irritated at, and you put it into a tiny little bubble, and you're like, I should just end this relationship. The thing is, the difference between her and me is that I never make that step. And she has made that step. And once you've made that step, I imagine, you obviously want to make sure that like you have to kind of like respect that, because if like I imagine that person is probably kind of hating themselves for breaking up in such a way, but they're also trying to validify it in themselves, and seeing a letter or some form of communication from you will probably just make her angry, because it'll reinvigorate her feelings of guilt and doubt, and like unfortunately that's just what happens, you know? Like there's not, oh, send a letter and everything she'll understand and stuff like that. If anything, it's just, it gets the emotions kind of broiling again, broiling, you know, it gets the emotions rolling again, and it does like incur that wrath and make you angry, and all you want to do is just be like, hey, I just, you know, like, it's not an easy solution. Yeah. When you said about a relationship that was lovers then him, I wasn't 100% sure, but still, you just came in and you said that and you didn't know the full context, okay? Sometimes you can't jump in halfway. Just say. Oh yeah, they are definite uneasy feeling on both sides. Yeah. Who knows what walls we've built up that feel who knows what walls we've built up that feel unreconcilable. It's like two friends where one goes Antifa and the other Proud Boys. Sorry, what? Where did you go with that, Quasical? Sorry? What does that mean again? I don't even remember. What does that even mean? My brain is flatlining. Is that anti-guns? Is that guns? Is that pro-life and pro-choice stuff? Oh god. That's some saying. Yeah. Yeah, I hear what you're saying, Wings. I just wish I wasn't on rock bottom at the moment. I don't know. It heckin' sucks. And yeah. It's, oh god. It's gonna be real shitty for a while until it hopefully works itself out. And it will eventually. Fuck. It's not an easy solution. But dude, you can always feel free to talk to me. You can always chill and play some DVD or something. Picked up two diametrically opposed ideology factions. I know, and I've forgotten what one of the factions literally mean. That was that. Oh. Wish there was a way to fix this, but she told me in our previous fight when I was staying with her that when the switch is off, there's no turning back on. No matter how hard she tries, it happened with previous partners and previous jobs, turning it back on. So you mean like the emotional kind of relatedness to it? Um. Okay. Hold on. I took some notes. She wants to hold onto the one brain cell that's telling her to be easy about this. Because if... Sorry, it's late. Because if it disappears, then she will cut all contact and kick me out on the street. She said that there's nothing I would be able to do after that, and there's nothing she can do to stop that. She then tell me it's happened before with partners in her previous jobs, and it has been something that has gone through her mind. At one point, throwing my stuff on the street and tell me to get out. Yeah. I feel like, as I said, like, I feel like that's... I want to say that that's getting to the point where it's, like, very intense hate. Like, I'm like, that sounds like it's getting to a level of intensity that you probably don't want to touch. So that was before I moved out, and when I did eventually move out, she took 2 weeks to reevaluate the friendship and told me she wanted to continue to be friends because she really enjoyed playing games with me. And then obviously the week happened and da-da-da. Okay. No. Da, 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 ba, 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 ba. Sorry. That was before I read that. Yeah. Yeah, as I said, like, that's getting to a level of intensity where it's like literally like angry. And I almost want to say, like, you probably want to distance yourself from that. Like, if she's physically feeling that angry and to that point of like anger frequently, then that means you're getting to the point where it's literally like it is difficult to sorry. I don't want things to end. I know. Like, and it's really difficult because it, like, that person's been your main kind of like person near you and your main support person, and losing that support person is really scary. And sorry, my brain's like, it's the first of the month, spring. Anyway, yeah, I regret so much not putting the friendship first when I should have, not saying something when she called me. No, don't put that on yourself, okay? Like, and again, like, I'm probably not the person to talk to about this, but like, I think and this happens with a lot of, well, again, like, I feel like this is like a female thing, where you get really angry about things and you kind of like, you kind of bottle it all up. So when you eventually talk to the person about it, all you do, like, most of the time when you're venting to this person, because it's related to them specifically, all it does is really incur a lot of guilt, okay? And because it incurs a lot of guilt, like on your part, you feel a lot of guilt, and it, like, in any sort of dynamic like that, there's always that element where it's like, on one hand you need to say, okay, look, she's just venting, you know, and, you know, I'll try to do better, da 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 da. But not asking for my own space after all that happened and pretending it didn't affect me. Yeah. Sorry, I'm distracted. What were we saying about guilt? Oh, sorry. I'm saying that, and I'm gonna put this more in the terms of an actual, like, relationship, okay? Obviously this can be any relationship, okay? Females are a very venting sort of creature. Like, I know for a fact that I get really angry at someone, and I usually, like, just anyone, and I, like, sometimes after stream, I've stormed off to my sister's room and I vented about it, I paced in her room, and then I'm like, okay, I'm good, go back to sleep. But because, in that particular instance, I'm obviously talking to someone separate from the situation. If I talk to my sister or my parents, they're like, yeah, okay, and I get the chance to vent and sort my feelings out, okay? But in this particular instance, this person is living with you, and they might not have anyone else to vent with, or if there was someone they wanted to vent to, they're worried that you're going to hear in the next room, okay? And because of this, they, again, there's like that kind of, or they didn't care. Okay, well, go on. That venting, like, when you talk directly with the other person, or like as that person's venting, it can be difficult to kind of rearrange your thoughts. But that was the past. Okay. I think I lost my point of view. I've lost my train of thought. Choo-choo. I'll go on anyway. But like when a person is when a female or anyone who's like that, been living on my own for about a month. Okay. It's very difficult to brain. It's so late at night. When a person is venting to another person specifically, what I'm saying about guilt is in relation to if I'm expressing all of my feelings rather than to someone else, I'm expressing it to the direct person. Because you've directed those feelings towards that person, all it does is make them feel guilt. And that's what I'm saying. Like, you're, like, on her end, she's angry, she still feels like she needs to sort out her feelings, but she still feels 100% sure that she feels this way, and she's angry, and she's like, I'm over this, I'm over being upset, I'm over feeling this way, I just want it to stop, okay? And so she takes the step away, okay? And she tries, like, again, like, after 2 weeks of, like, thinking it and rethinking it over, she's like, I'm going to try again. But then it still kind of falls through. She's angry. And when she talks to you about it, whether it's over the course of time or all in one night, all it does is overburden you with guilt. And it just kind of, like, just kind of, like, consumes your soul. And you need to try and not make it do that. Because, again, females don't fucking talk their minds. You know, like, it's, or sometimes they do. And it's to the point where overladling, I don't even know if that's a word, overlayering your like, your feelings of guilt of, if, you know, if only things had happened different, if only I had acted differently, she should have also acted differently. You know, and I think that's, like, something that you also need to remember, that, like, no matter how much guilt you feel, she, like, there's also an element where both sides are obvious, like, both sides and or maybe even one side are responsible. Laughing at me, Jamie. Go to bed. I'll get to bed eventually. Gotta say everything first. Basically what I'm saying is, like, regret is shit. There we go. Done. Easy. And I know that, like, it's easy to think, oh, if only if everything happened differently. But it didn't. And, like, if things were going to happen differently, you would have both sat down as adults and been like, okay, I've been angry about this and I'm gonna talk through with this. That didn't happen. And as I said, she sounds like she's getting to the point where she's overly angry and kind of, I want to say, unstable-ish. I shouldn't say unstable, but, you know, great shit. That's actually good. I like that. Sure. No, seriously? Best way to explain what I meant. Yeah. It makes you feel better. My dad calls her unstable. I mean, if a person's getting that mad over something and they can't reevaluate and be like, okay, I need to talk honestly with this person, I need to try and get my feelings out, even if it's messy, even if you both end up crying in the end and you're both overwhelmed and stuff like that, like, as long as at the end of the day that you were able to meet that consolidation, then that's good. Like, beautiful ABD! Just, hi. Hi, you beautiful people. What's up? Hell of a time to walk in. We're having a therapy session. How have you been? Oh my god, it's been an hour. I've been talking about this for an hour. Oh my god, okay. Yeah, I don't know why she had to end it all. Sometimes I think you just need to go with it. And again, like, I feel like you need to separate from your situation. I don't think you should, like, drown yourself in guilt. And yeah, the fact that she's been blocking me on more things over the past 5 days, yeah, hurts so much. I know. What did I walk into? A therapy session. I say therapy, it's more like counseling. So I should be paid. How much do counselors get? I'm kidding. I'm kidding, for the record, my goodness. That's a good meme. Good meme. Like 30 an hour, 30 minutes an hour. Yeah, I was gonna go to bed an hour ago, was what I was thinking. I might not have actually been talking about an hour. I don't know. But advice, yeah, you know, like, again, it's ultimately your decision about whether you send the letter or not. But my DMs are open, okay? Always remember, I'm down to talk. I mean, I need to sleep now, but anytime during the day, I think you're in my time zone. You're in Sydney or something, I think. Yeah. Gonna go with that. Because we could be here all night talking about the emotional and behavioral logistics of an individual, and I don't have the brain capacity for that. Thank you, Wing, so much. It really means a lot. All good advice. Okay? I'm always here to chat. I hope we can play games sometime. Hell yeah, dude. Just hit me up. I always tell people, just message me. I might have assignments to do, but I'll ignore all of that in order to play games with people. The summary was, you think I shouldn't. Yeah. Basically. Otherwise, I feel like you're putting yourself, if things did re-solidify, if things did come back together, I feel like you'd just be putting yourself into an emotionally compromising situation, and I think that would be more abuse, like, whether you, I don't want to say it's actual, like, abuse, but it can be like emotional abuse, and that's not healthy for you. As well. That sounded more coherent than everything else I just said. And drink more water. In my mind, the good parts in my mind, the good parts outweigh the bad. Obviously not after this, but yeah. I want to say sleep on it. Technically, that just means be an insomniac because, you know, overthinking, but you can always just lie in bed, think about what I've said, think about how you feel, and come to a decision however way you want it. Doesn't matter what I say. Oh, well, I mean, I don't know. I've slept on it for 5 days and nights. I know, but I'm saying, like, with my added input. Take some time, think about it. If you still can't really come to a decision, get someone else's input. It hasn't helped, yeah. Yeah. I'm just saying, like, you know, with different people's input, hopefully you can come to a decision and be like, okay, this is what I'm gonna do. Okay. I've tried other people input as well. But I still can't decide because I don't know what I want. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know how she will react. Yeah, exactly. I know she blocked me on Snapchat tonight. Yeah. Brain's putting things together in its brain and so what said to me before is true and she can't. So what she said to me before is true and she can't stop this. Yeah. As long as my brain's thinking of the right thing that you said. Yeah. Yes. Okay. Basically. Sorry. Switch thing. Yeah. Yeah. And like, yeah. It's one of those things where she has decided to make the best decision for herself. And again, like, you can still send, I definitely, like, there's still merit to sending the letter, because even if she doesn't respond, you could at least feel a little bit more consoled, and she can be like, okay, this is his final words to me. That sounds dramatic. You can like kind of leave it at that, place it down, and let it kind of end like that. Oh my god, I'm so tired. Okay, all right, I'm gonna go to bed. Okay, it's late. It's almost 2:30. What is with my phone? Oh. Zarb! Right. But thanks, Wings. I hope to. Sorry, I got just so distracted. Phones. I'll answer that later. I hope you get some good sleep, and I hope you don't mind if we talk about this again tomorrow. Oh, good, dude. I'm around. I won't be streaming tomorrow night because, well, I don't know. There was supposed to be like the hashtag a day off Twitch thing. Thought it was going to be a thing, and apparently a lot of people feel very conflicted about the idea. I'm going to take it as a mental health day. Either way, take a day off to actually focus on my assignment, so I won't be streaming tomorrow night, but again, feel free to message. Yeah, we can... I'm saying I'll be free the entire evening, unless I'm sitting and talking a con or something. Which you could still join in if you want. I'll DM you on Facebook or Discord. I have you on Facebook? Okay. All good. Works either way. Yeah, okay. Thank you guys so much for watching. I hope you all have an excellent day today and tomorrow. I had this conversation before. I'm sorry. I don't remember things. I have not touched Facebook in so long. I just don't remember anything about it anymore. Discord for life. Well, I think, oh, well, it's one of those things, right, where it's like, I know you more by your Discord name than your IRL friend name. So the IRL name doesn't transmit through my brain, so it doesn't have any connectivity compared to all of the different names that I've seen in Discord, because I use it more. Yeah, no, I know, I do know you are. I remember it when I remember it, and then I don't. Surely, I'm sorry. I remember the name Josh, and then you don't remember. I said, no, it's like, it's one of those things where it's like, I remember the name Vice, but I don't always remember where the name Josh correlates to, okay? Because I might have gotten it mixed up with someone else. I mean, I might have gotten it mixed up with someone else. There's a few different Joshuas I've met in the past, I think. Not even that, and that I'm not even sure about. I don't know anymore. I see what you said, mm-hmm. I'm sorry! I don't have a good memory. We've been through this. I have the best and worst memory. Don't, like, it's one of those things where it's like, contextually. Contextually, I have a very good memory. Uncontextually, it's horrible. Yup, okay. Okay, it's too late to be thinking this hard. I know, right? I'm going to bed. I'm going to bed, Dan, okay? So I'm gonna have to remind you tomorrow, okay? Yeah, just message me. I'll be like, oh, it's this person. Hey, sure, same picture. I don't know. I don't think I've changed my picture in 2 years, but anyway, guys, I'm going to bed. Good night, guys. Take care. I'm taking a mental health day tomorrow to probably do assignments and or play more video games, because I've been procrastinating a lot recently, which is really bad. But tomorrow's we'll have off. And then I'll get back into it on Thursday, and we'll play more Breath of the Wild, and we'll chill, and we'll collect more shrines, and we'll get the Master Sword, and we'll go pokey at bad guys, and then we'll kill a Ganon. It'll be great. Alright, have a break. Have a Kit Kat. I fucking got you, bro! Yeah. My dad bought me this the other day. Sorry. It was so perfect. 2 a.m. by the way. I know. But not now, no. Absolutely not. It's past 2 a.m. We don't have sweets past 2 a.m. Unless it's for a good reason, like watching anime. Anyway, good night guys. Take care, sleep well, and I'll see you on Thursday, okay? Night-night.